Alright, we're back at it again. More Fire Emblem. We're gonna finish this at the very least before Three Hopes comes out. 100%. We're really not even that far away. What we left off, we are going back to yet that faded field where we originally, where all three of the houses fought in a mock battle, except this time, not so mock battle. Only one of us coming out of here alive.
Thank you. And yourself?
Quite well, thank you.
But first, we got some sport conversations, monastery management, you know, all the good stuff we normally run into.
Is it really true that you intend to create a world in which crests no longer exist?
It's true. My aim is to dismantle the current system of aristocracy. The only reason nobles enjoy the status they do is because their bloodlines carry crests. If crests lose their value, so will titles of nobility.
I really agree with your thinking. My parents have suffered throughout their lives due to their nobility.
People are bored with crests, though. You can't really change people's minds about the importance of such things. You can try to, sure, but like just the absolutely outright get rid of such thinking is an extremely difficult task.
Your cause, however short it may be.
Lysithea.
You only got like 5 more years to live or something like that, Lysithea, so you know.
Huh?
I ask because mine wasn't always this color. I lost all pigment after receiving my 2 crests.
That is something she's mentioned.
I want a world where people like you and I are no longer victimized. I want you to bring that world into being. If it's within me to help that come to pass, then I'll do whatever it takes.
Understood. I promise to do
very interested to see how Three Hopes goes.
And I want you to promise something in return.
With all the stuff like the gambits and stuff like that, I feel like it could work. And Three Houses was already a very good Fire Emblem game. So,
do you promise?
I'm willing to give it a chance. I do like myself some Dynasty Warriors, although very much so in burst and whatnot, so we'll see how that goes.
Please do not call me that.
But that's definitely something I want to at least play on the channel at some point. Will it be as soon as it releases? We'll see how that goes. But that's thinking in the future. For now, we've got a war to win.
Ignatz, I am having a request.
Oh, no, don't step on the laptop. Don't do that. Come on, man.
Yes, only you can be helping me.
Something only I can do? That's a lot of pressure. What's it about?
I want to borrow your lens. Your glasses. I have curiosity.
Oh, you want to try my glasses? All right.
I have so much gratitude. I will be trying them
Don't
now.
try and wear other people's glasses. You can, but like your eyes are gonna hate it. Especially if they're like a lot worse vision than yours are.
Blurred. Oh, my head feels dizzy. The
Your
danger
Petro
for being
glasses.
sick is now very high.
Yeah, she seems to be understanding why you don't wear other people's glasses. It's very...
How are you feeling?
I am feeling much better now. You have my thanks.
You're welcome? I guess you shouldn't wear glasses unless you need them.
Yes. I do not have friendliness with glasses. Like heroes' relics, only certain people can be using them.
Glasses are like heroes' relics. What a funny thing to say.
It is not for a joke. I was saying the truth. Your glasses are only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses...
but glasses are like relics, though, because they're such a larger majority uses it, but... take of it what you want. Sylvain and Manuela, huh? Alright.
Ugh, my head. Why am I here instead of the infirmary? When did I...
Oh, Manuela.
How are you feeling, Professor
Belongs to
Manuela?
the streets. But
So
we're in medieval time. There's still
What do you need
streets
at
though,
this
so
hour?
you know she belongs to
Don't
the
remember?
streets.
Well, you collapse in the infirmary, and
That doesn't sound like me. Wait,
Manuela, don't lie to
Remember.
yourself. Come on now.
the truth is something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not
They
breathing a
literally
girl
just
there,
helped
I
you.
hope.
Nope. I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Oh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then
Oh,
shattered
really,
your heart
Sylvain?
beyond
Coming
repair?
from you of all
I agree.
people,
He's
really?
a jerk.
Oh no, did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed
Oh, no.
details.
Oh dear.
Something tells me I don't want to know
You
them
know,
details.
Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and
She's a
appreciates how
tad bit
tender
older
you are,
than you, Sylvain.
emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoot, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint.
She can only sense
Rest
this
up,
when
Manuela.
she's talking to Sylvain,
Thank
but
you,
she can't do it when
Sylvain.
she talks to me.
I'm going to try and get some sleep. Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although...
She's entertaining these thoughts?
Sylvain?
Manuela, come on now.
Now there's a crazy thought.
Manuela belongs to the streets. I mean, there's really not much more to say than that. Certifications, where are we at this point? Not changing myself, not changing Eldegard, Hubert. I really need to turn you into like a Dark Knight or something at this point, but you don't have Lance or Writing. Which is probably why you have Lance proficiency in the first place. Because I can't get any more Dark Seals because we don't fight the Death Knight. At least in this one, because he's with us, at least for the time being. I got one more Advanced Seal left. This is the problem with, like, Linhardt. Whenever I get him in my playthroughs, like, he's so forced into only magical roles that it's very hard to get him into a master class outside of just the catch-all that is Mortal Savant for the male magic users. If you don't have like any writing on your character. Whereas if you had the female casters, you just go into Grimoire and then you destroy absolutely everything because Grimoires just don't care about anything. Petra, you're still an assassin, that's fine. We can turn Felix into Immortal Savant, potentially though. Again, the catch-all for all the dudes. Because he only has swords training, but the fact that he can even remotely become a Mortal Savant with like the least amount of magic possible. 48% isn't high, but let's see if we can get it. Hey, there it is. Easy. Now we've got to access some more magic, which is beautiful, because I'm pretty sure he already knows Thoron in this playthrough. Good magic raise, good resistance raise, just all around good bonus stat upgrades. Sylvain, I gotta turn you into like a Dark Knight or something, because Great Knights are just... everything so far is just... they're just useless, man. I don't know how to use Great Knights in this game. They just feel bad. They just feel like poorly statted. Like all the stats that you would want for them, like they just don't have. Like speed, they throw away all their speed, so then you don't even get that. And they're like, oh, it's not a Fortress Knight, at least you can move around. And you're like, yeah, I can move around, but I'm still gonna get doubled and stuff. And at least a Fortress Knight has the defense to take care of it. More or less. You're still gonna get blown up by like every mage ever, but at least you're a little better off. What do the axes take? Probably something I want to. Wow, that's expensive. Okay. It's really not that expensive, but I'm also poor, which makes it more expensive. Petra, do you need anything? Your Woo now is about to go, but that's okay. We're not too hard pressed on that. Anything else unique that I need? A lot of our mages, so we don't need anything for them. They're just such good money savers, mages. We must have some bullion on us. Do we really have nothing? Man, we're broke. Okay. It's not thinking we were as broke as we were. Yeesh. Alright, well, with that, let's get our monastery management out of the way. Thankfully, we don't have to do all that lost items finding and any of that stuff anymore. We can just talk to everyone and get out.
They used to call my father the Shield of Fargus. Now he's gone, and Aryan Road is found.
Well, that is true. We ended up killing him.
Remain, as does the boar. And what terrifies me most is his stubbornness. He'll keep on fighting to the last man.
That is
He's
the
a
beach tree.
monster. I've seen it firsthand.
You would be bold, because I've done a playthrough of that. For a Master Seal? Nobody can even really become a Master
Is
yet.
at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you?
No, Teresa. No. Battle will continue even
It is
beyond the
true.
war.
Those petulant fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
He just really wants to fight me. It
I wonder
doesn't
if the
end well
captain
for him
was- if he
ever,
knew
but
we
I
were planning to
gotta-
take down Lady Rhea.
respect
Lady Rhea
his
and Captain Gerald went back
persistence
pretty
on the
far.
matter.
But hey, it's your decision. I'm sure he would have understood in the end. Now, onward to Ferdiad. I'm ready.
Glad you're ready, Eloise. Not that you've ever been used in, like, any of my playthroughs, outside of, like, the one, paralog mission you get.
Professor, I'm sure my father will be waiting in Ferdiad. If I can avoid it, I'd rather not fight him.
Alright, we're
I
gonna
don't
have to
think
kill
my father
Gilbert.
is capable of betraying the royal family. Of betraying Dimitri.
He won't,
I
knowing
must be prepared
Gilbert,
to
in which
do
case we gotta do what
What I have to.
I'm counting on you, Annette.
Right?
Now, maybe you'll even be able to take out
Professor?
Gilbert.
Let's make sure we win.
Oh, don't you worry, I've got that go. Oh, really? 4 XP off? Come on now. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Perhaps, if we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin. Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such.
Like these guys waking up? It's hard to say like these
It's
guys.
true. It's nothing but hypotheticals at this point. I wonder, was the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
I mean, I'd love to hear your thoughts, but I will press the issue. And we learned Ragnarok. Beautiful. Now we got some heavy-duty fire magic. Not that the actual elemental really plays into anything outside of wind, because Excalibur exists. But Excalibur's always been like that, so that's not surprising. Just keep... Yeah, sure, whatever you want for this. Nothing will change the yield, so just go ahead and go with some free magic, because why not? At least it's better than nothing.
I have a fiancée back home, and I promised her I'd come back alive. No matter how tough the fight gets, I won't die. I have to survive and make it back to her.
Well, considering you're a hero, you're probably gonna be pretty well off, because even though heroes are only considered advanced class, they still do pretty well. At least whenever I run into one. I am still yet to ever make a hero in any of my playthroughs.
Once you set out
I
on
don't
your
even
next
remember
mission,
what it
you won't be able to
requires. I
have a
think it's
proper
like
meal for a
swords
while,
and
right?
axes, which
You
is
can
just
eat up
kind
while
of
you
weird.
can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
Whatever you say, nerd. I'll eat whatever I feel like it. Fletch, what are you doing?
Ah, did you want something? Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought. Or rather, I was thinking about work. My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. But apparently he'd forgotten about his work duties. So now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh, brother, why must you be so careless? Once this war is over, I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest. Back home with my mother.
You say that. He really forgot his work duties. Uh-huh, that's the real reason.
We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine, the war might almost be over. But is it true that Aryan Road was annihilated?
It absolutely
What in the
was.
world happened?
You see those
What is this
light
Zeros
javelins come
truly?
down and absolutely nuke the area? There's a Sarah Sturge. Really? For now, just trust in me and we'll find out if we conquer. It's impossible to say right. Just trust me for right now,
Always have,
Dorothea.
And I always will.
Dorothea's skills are lower than my own. You hate to see it. Well, looks like we're not
The
pushing
idea
our
of
magic
defeating
any
Rhea is
higher.
beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt.
That's
The
right,
real
you're just a
problem
mercenary
is a
after
certain
all.
someone else.
I imagine you're talking about Kath.
That's right. She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
That does sound like Catherine. And she does have Thunderbrand, so that's concerning. But we can duke her with magic, so it's not as bad.
Herself, and the Kingdom Army is led by none other than the King. I have faith that the Imperial Army will prevail, but it still makes my knees feel a bit wobbly.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The time has finally come to set out for the kingdom capital, Ferdiad. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret. Me! Not gonna lie.
Well, you know, you tend to
well,
talk a
let's
lot, so we
forget
can't
about
be
that.
half of that.
I'm
Come on,
praying
man.
for your victory and your safe return.
As you should. Hey, we're broke, so we can't afford any of this. Probably where the fishing would have helped. I would have at least got some extra money fish, and I would have had a little more money to work with. But it's not like we're in a bad position or anything. We'll be better by the end of the month once we get the battle portions out of the way. Since we got 2 rare sightings, which are generally a good amount of money.
But you attacked Aryan Road instead? Well, you sure had me fooled. She's a tricksy one, that Lady Edelgard. But this time, you really are going for the capital, right? I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to take a little bit of a detour. That's all.
Professor, I have worries. What have I been achieving?
Not
When the war
much.
is
You really
ended,
don't do a lot
I
of
will be
damage.
returning to Bridget with much new potential. But have I had enough growth to become the ruler?
Only you can answer
Listen,
that,
Petra.
Petra.
I will fight with all of my strength so that I will know with certainty. Bridget pride, techniques, and culture. I will be showing all of the world who we are.
Okay.
Rumor has it, King Dimitri is always accompanied by a man from Dusker with a
Yeah, that would be
terrifying
to
face.
do.
And what's more, this man is said to be so huge, he's often mistaken for a bear.
He is relatively tall, but he's also extremely weak to magic, so any of our Grim Warriors are gonna one-shot
If the
this
enemy
man.
forces come to intercept us, chances are high that we'll clash on the Tailtean Plains. The Tailtean Plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times.
Whoa, it's
right?
almost like history's
That's what some book
repeating
back at the
itself.
library said, at any rate.
That's crazy. That's never happened in Fire Emblem before. Oh, wait.
How about Ferdiad, the kingdom capital? From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you and
I'm
Hildegard.
hoping that Three Hopes is actually going to introduce new story and not just be like a repeat of Three Houses here, but with Dynasty Warrior play style. Otherwise, I don't know about that one. But if they actually make up some more story and whatnot, then there's always a good possibility. You've really grown up for a bit.
True. I used to be so naive. For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey,
alright, he wants some herbs. Some wellness herbs, something along those lines.
I see. When I first enrolled in the Officers Academy, I never thought it would come to this. I can't believe we're waging war. Against the church, no less.
Are you ready to face this proceedings?
Of course.
You were much of a churchgoer.
Even if our enemy is Lady Rhea herself, I am prepared to fight.
Well, glad to see that you're willing to stick it out with me. That I can appreciate.
A moment.
No, Casper, I should just skip you.
Capital we go. Huh. I feel like I've said that before.
Let's head for the kingdom capital.
All right, I'm fired up and ready to go.
You definitely have said that before, but it's all right. You're Casper. It's expected at this point. Who we got hiding over here?
Hey.
Professor,
Probably could have guessed
what
that
should I
one.
do? Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something. Is the battle ahead really going to be that
A little
climactic?
self-aware there.
Am I not taking it seriously enough?
What you really need to do is relax.
You're probably right. I should take a breath and try to calm down.
Relax, I'm here. It'll be...
What do you say? I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice, and so does the kingdom. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting.
As it is with
Whoever
most
wins will say they were
wars,
right,
generally
whoever said it was
ideals.
wrong. And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle, but let's make sure we come
At least
back
it sounds like you have a good understanding of what's going on around here, Sylvain. Despite chasing all the ladies, which I can't necessarily blame you for, although your methods about going for such is maybe a little less to be desired. Everyone who hears the songs I make up laughs and says you're funny, but they're not supposed to be humorous. What's so funny about my lyrics? Your lyrics have a lot of character. Don't fret, they're great lyrics that are unforgettable. Maybe they're weird. Your lyrics have a lot of character in it. Okay, she didn't like that. Well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Before I left the church, I recall Lady Rhea saying something strange.
Oh, do tell.
Something about how she would recover her mother, no matter what. Do you think Lady Rhea's mother is buried in Garrick Mach or something?
I mean, that's honestly a relatively odd-spot theory you got going on there, but you're not 100%
Once the kingdom
correct.
capital falls, all of Fódlan will be united under the banner of the Empire. Isn't it thrilling? We're going to make history.
Let's stay calm and focus on the
Yes, of
battle.
course. I'll do my best. Our opponents may be strong, but with you on our side, we can't lose.
Thank you, Eads. Somebody giving me the credit I deserve here. As long as I'm here, we'll be okay. Without me, all you really got is Eldegard, and then as soon as a mage gets over to her, not the greatest. XP plus 10%. That would be nice. I don't really see myself being able to get it. Probably should have figured that you were going to be over there, but all right.
This month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just cut off all their supply lines and eventually they would just burn out. But if you really just want to go out there fighting, then I'll do what I can.
I'm sorry to burden you, but please look after our allies as well.
Anything you would teach that'd be worthwhile for me? Nothing. That's about what I expected. I mean, what could anybody really teach me at this point? I guess swordsmanship would have somewhat of an impact. After that, not too much.
Professor, do you mind if I complain about something? Well, personal? Of course
You were gonna do it anyway, so go right ahead.
Almost all single men. If that
That's
marital status
generally
came
how
before
the
or
army
during
goes,
war,
yes.
I'm not to say. The point is, I'm in charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week.
That doesn't sound like a problem for you, knowing you.
Men from all walks of life, all of the time. And yet...
You aren't married yet? You have a boyfriend? Maybe you should just give up on love. You aren't married yet? I mean, that's a bit of a... you don't have a boyfriend?
No!
I should have said, are you married? Well, that was the one I was thinking first.
Isn't that supposed to happen in wartime?
No.
At this point, you're the only
I mean, it
man
can.
who pays
It doesn't
attention
have
to me.
to.
I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
Excuse you? You don't have to take what you get? Absolutely not. Alright.
There is still
we
more
learned
to
ore off that too. Nice. But yeah, no, you'll have to take whatever you get. Whatever you get is a whole bunch of cats, because you're gonna be a cat shepherd by the end of this war. Talking like that. You kidding me?
I, to be frank, thought her dream utterly ridiculous. But at my advanced age, I was tempted by the notion of chasing a seemingly impossible dream through blood, sweat, and tears.
Advanced age? That's one way to put it there,
The
Hanneman.
unification of Fódlan is slowly becoming a reality. Now I feel it may soon be possible to abolish the nobility and create a world where none needs
Well,
suffer
abolishing
due to
nobility is
crests.
fine. This idea of just being able to throw the crest system away is probably not something you could do quite so easily.
I will
But
stay by your side and hers to the very end.
you can stay by mine until the very end. If you want to leave Eldegard, I'm quite okay with that. You can actually teach me a little more black magic. If we can hit, I think it's S where I get the black magic range +1. Something generally I would like to have. Just give me extra range to be able to deal with people if need be.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they?
I mean,
the winning side musters
in
their
a way,
forces and
yes.
attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle.
It's better than dragging the war out, Linhart.
But just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
I mean, that's fair, but what do you expect us to do? Are we just supposed to sit there and let it drag out? Because clearly we're too far into it at this point to just not have a war. So...
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady Edelgard will...
Who is he,
I have
Hubert?
explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Crania. Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
Now that is something we can actually agree on there, Hubert. The man's been needed to go already. Yeah, we have no access to actually fighting him up until this point, so we kind of just have to deal with him as is.
The Dresdian Empire was founded. The first emperor and his army, with the aid of Saros, set out on a campaign to the north with the aim of unifying Fódlan. Meanwhile, in the northern reaches of Fódlan, Nemesis, the King of Liberation, raised an army to take down the Empire. Both armies clashed on the Tailtean Plains, where Seros felled Nemesis. As a result, the conflict ended in a victory for the Empire. It's known as the Battle of Tailtean.
Right, so the church was originally with the Empire, and then they ended up going their own ways. Now the church is yet again going their own way. We have to go sit them back down. Still don't really understand this idea of calling Nemesis the King of Liberation, because,
pardon me,
like, he really overall didn't do much. But, you know, they had to have some villain in here.
For now?
That's not who I was supposed to be talking to. Here, take your herbs.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Bait? That's a good joke. Definitely not using that. I'll take the renown, though. Gotta get that motivation up here. Who needs motivation? You're not a master class, and you're not a master class, so try and get your motivation up so that way we can get you to a master class at some point.
Yeah.
We got 2 more. Did I do the church yet? I don't think I did. In which case we could do the choir recital. That'll leave us with 1 left, which I don't even know what I'll do. Dorothea, your stuff should be maxed out at this point, in which case we should have other people. Who's gonna actually benefit is the thing. The Death Knight learning white magic. That's a good one. But people that actually need motivation, Ferdinand, because we gotta get you out of that Great Knight class, because that is just terrible. Linhart, I never see you becoming a master class. Bernadetta could potentially be a bow knight, so, does teaching her white magic help at all? No, not really, but you know what? She's learned a little bit of it now.
Another gain.
Ferdinand's up to the D in white magic. We might be able to make him a mage knight. Interestingly enough, considering he's learning all this white magic. Anybody want to teach me something I don't already know? The Death Knight would probably be a good person to go to, huh? Could probably teach me a thing or two about, something.
The war is up.
Swordsmanship? Absolutely. Alright, that's everything. We're not doing any fishing. I'm broke. So, we're just gonna keep it moving. Hubert, we did get you up to healing. You're gonna get pushed to S rank in there, in which case that'll be fine. Getting up your white magic, though, now that's something we can work on. I probably should have been doing your writing, so that way you could have become a Dark Knight faster, but that's okay. You're just a warlock for the time being. Felix, we already have you at Immortal Salvant. Just gonna keep... But then you might be able to get heal off from this. As long as everybody has, like, the most basic amount of white magic, so we can get some form of healing from our healers, should we ever need to use them as a healer, then at least we have the option to do so. Excuse me. Sylvain, we gotta get you out of this Great Knight situation, because this is just terrible.
I thought this...
Immediate perfect, love to see it. Didn't get a star for it, which is not great, because as soon as we get that proficiency on him as well, along with all the other buffs we got on him, he'll learn his black magic real quick once that happens, but until then, we gotta deal with that as is. Annette definitely learned some more white magic. We're at the point where we've got the damage, it's more so just keeping everyone alive, which is easier said than done. We should be able to push you up to a Mortal 7 at this point, now that we got him to see magic.
I'm really...
He's only being swords, maybe not, because he's only being swords. If he was, like, seeing magic and then being swords, I think it'd be enough to at least give him, like, the most minimal amount of chance in order to become a mortal savant, which would be good enough for me. Or at least enough to want me to make an attempt on it, but we might not even have the opportunity to do so, because he just might not have high enough stats to meet the requirements. Mercedes, I guess we'll level you up more, even though you have failed every single test in terms of turning you into Warlock. Every time, even at like 66, 67% accuracy, which is not great, but it's something. What's our group task? Horseback riding? That's fun.
I have a question.
Of course you do. Well, what is it, Annette?
Is that so?
Oh, come on. I went to go skip the text, and then the text finished right as I did it, so that I'd even get to see the question, and apparently whatever answer we gave was not great. Now Ingrid's just like, I want to be a mortal savant. It's like, oh really? That's almost what I was trying to spec you into. So that just kind of works out for us.
Not going easy on me.
Why would I, Felix? You would absolutely hate it if I did it.
Not a knight.
I've been a mercenary. I started out as a mercenary.
You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
I imagine that's along the lines of a compliment from you. So.
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords.
You say that, but the only thing you do is use swords unless I turn you into a mortal savant.
That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt.
I'm surprised you don't like Claude a lot more than...
It is plain to see.
Because Claude's very much so along those lines of thinking. That really doesn't seem like praise, though, there, Felix, but knowing you, it is.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
About your aspirations?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger.
Well, yes, having ambition does help you quite a lot.
Why were you driven to become so strong?
Alright, so stop this war, to survive, and protect the people. All of this, but, generally, will be good, I guess, to save the people.
Like a knight. That's not what I would have expected. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
Well, either one I imagine you'll probably say no to, but we can find it together.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train.
That's about what I figured you'd
Perhaps
say.
it will come to me as I swing my sword.
That is the only way you know how to think, is through your sword fighting there, but that's alright. There's worse ways of going about it. Come on, give us some good horseback riding XP.
It's you.
Amazing, no?
You guys are really high up in your horse riding, though. I should have changed it over to maybe like Linhardt and Hubert in order to start getting their horseback riding up. Eventually, I could turn them into Dark Knights, potentially Mage Knight for Linhardt. More so a Dark Knight for Hubert, but at the very least you'd be better off. Now that's what I'm looking for right there. Dark Magic range +1. Now Meyer's going to hit from 4 spaces away and death, and then the Railers are going to hit from 3 away. That is
I suppose it's
absolutely disgusting range. Especially for it being magic too, at least when it's like the bows and stuff. They don't hit as hard. Certainly not as hard as magic, so you don't have to worry about them as much. But magic from that range, that's when it starts getting real disgusting. Especially I mean, you already have stuff like bolting and meteor and all that other good stuff that hits you from extremely far, has a lot of damage in AoE. But then they just have regular magic that can hit you from about half the range. Like, ew. But it works. Definitely putting that on right now, otherwise I will 100% forget it. Rally magic? That's a good joke. Give me that dark magic range, baby. The rest of this is more or less okay. I think everybody's weapons for the most part were fine. Your silver sword's dead. Alright, well. Do we really not have any more silver swords? We don't. Okay. Take another killing edge then. Anybody else is like terrible. Silver lance? We should have plenty of silver lances. Usually I grab like way too many of these. Apparently I'm slacking in this one. To not have any. Take a crescent sickle then. It's not as strong as the silver lance, but it's got a lot of durability for me to play around with. This is gonna break. You only got one sword besides that here. Well, I guess go ahead and take an armor slayer. The rest of this, that's probably fine. Our setup, it really doesn't matter. We'll be fine. And what do we got going on here? Gauntlets. Probably nothing good, right? Just silver gauntlets. Arguably could have just avoided this fight. I should really just make them only for regalia at this point. And just go through the rest of this for, just for like regalia only for these fights, considering we're relatively high level well, some of us are anyways. A few others are lacking, but outside of that, Eldegard, I'm sure you can beat up anybody, although I'd prefer if you didn't use your brave axe, but if you insist, just use your gambit. Why not?
We won't hold back.
The fact that you still managed to live with 1 HP is kind of disgusting. You're still going to be equipped with your brave axe, which is unfortunate because I'm sure that's going to get used more than I'd like to.
Not for myself.
Petra, just soak up some free kills here. We've got just insane range on you now. You can just straight up kill it with magic.
What a bother.
Good levels. Your defense is still non-existent, but good levels nonetheless. You can quadruple attack me and straight up do no damage. You have no resistance though, so that is gonna hurt.
I do this for all of us.
Bernadetta, can you change that by any means? Like, can you just... nothing you have has a range for this. 34% chance. Oh, and it's in Deadeye. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste. Although we did get our authority up, so I guess there's something to it. Not a great amount, but something there at least. Man, our movement's insane. We should be like A on just about everything, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Truly just godlike capabilities.
This could turn the tides.
You're A plus in dark magic. That's good because then you're gonna be close to dark magic range +1, which the more range I can get, the better.
What's the plan?
You guys are gonna get yourself killed on that beast over there, so the only real issue we would have is over here, and Eldegard's not gonna die, and my character is most certainly not gonna die. So we should be good at this point where we're at. Everybody's spread out just enough to make sure I can't kill them. Sure, we'll just go ahead and drop our meteor. I don't really see it being insanely useful later, so. Arguably could have saved it for a better time, but I'm not too worried about it. More the chances that I'm concerned. It should just be an archer trying to shoot me, which all this is going to do is He should more than likely miss, in which case we'll just go ahead and bully him. Gotta love starting the stream off with a crit. Good levels. I can't get defense or resistance to save my life, although that would make the game extremely easy, because then I could just run into everything and not care about it. Straight up just punching her shield, doing absolutely nothing. Assassins are only doing 8 damage a hit to him, huh? Oh, his shield was up. That makes a lot more sense why it was so weak. I was like, man, you guys are hitting for nothing. Are you Petra? Got him. Yeah, 21 accuracy. Still higher than I thought it would have been, but really no concern about actually getting hit from those guys. This is gonna hurt, but like I'm not gonna die by it by any means. This dude's got 66% crit. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but this beast has got 60% crit chance. That's on the more noobish enemies for sure, but this man also has 60 crit chance. You know, just something to throw out there. They will probably actually kill it next turn. I really don't care if they kill it though, because all it has is like silver weaponry as a reward currently, so that I'm not that I don't really care about too much. Why do you hit for nothing? Oh, you're using the Horse Slayer. You still hit for nothing. What is this? Alright, at least hit the assassins that got 0 defense. Come on now.
No time for pity.
Alright, everybody needs to get bullied over here. The question is, how are we gonna go back? What can you do about this, Bernadetta? Preferably somebody that isn't going to hit you back when we do. 20 for 70? That's not bad. That should be enough to guarantee a kill from others. Petra, can you kill? No, it actually attacked the dude right in front of your face. If you crit, he dies. If you don't, you're gonna be very well. Petra, can you just ever do anything? You're just so weak. At all points in time, just so weak. Do I not have magic for this guy? I mean, I imagine your magic's not very high. He's gonna live with 2 HP if I use magic instead. 57 crit with Killing Edge. He's gonna live with 1 HP. Every time? 1 HP? Oh, that's not gonna get old. Heber, can you blow up this guy in the back? If Ferdinand wasn't there, okay, well. Oh no, you got Meyer. Death for the potential crit? Hey, there we go. That solves one issue. I don't have to worry about him punching my mages in the face.
Display.
Dorothea, you can kill whoever you want because you're Dorothea and you just don't care. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, but you'll live. Alright, Felix. Just, if you would, just don't miss with an 85% chance. Come on now. There we go.
One to remember.
The quicker we get his magic up, the better accuracy he's gonna have with it, the better damage, the better access to spells he's gonna have. It's just, it really benefits us to actually get him more proficient in his use of magic.
It's starting to feel like a part
Oh, your magic is too good. Agnia's arrow, straight up the magic that Rhea uses. Most powerful form of black magic. Interesting that Rhea also knows the most powerful form of black magic. Yeah, she's supposed to be the leader of church. Interesting how that works out, huh? A sweltering flame that reduces all the ash. 16 might, 70 hit, 5% crit chance. And not the highest on crit. A little bit of a hit there. Would nice It would be nice if it was higher, but I mean, 16 base is really strong, so. Also known why that's the highest tier of black magic.
Fight, then rest.
Petra, it's a mage. You should be able to kill this man. Okay, good. If you could even kill a mage with 0 defense, then we've got problems.
My heart burns with pride. Tread carefully.
What happened to me? I can't move? I didn't get gambit. No, he just hit me with like a banshee or something. Why am I stuck in a corner here? These guys are probably gonna kill him. That's fine. I really don't care about the rewards for them. I'd rather just have the XP.
Thank you.
Oh no, my silver weapon that I couldn't just buy from the store. They're even gonna block off their own characters because they refuse to move their archer beforehand. Not exactly sure why, but the AI is the AI. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. Yeah, that's about what you'd expect. Of course you guys are hiding in the forest here. 40%, 47% chance to hit though. Man. Our 11 sword doesn't care because it would count as magic. That's still doing a little more damage than I'd like it to. Can we just kill him with Ragnarok? He's gonna live with 4 HP. Ew. Oh, never mind. Our crest activated, which ends up giving us more damage as well as healing and all that other good stuff. So, good to see Ragnarok's doing exactly what I would expect it to do, which is pretty much just take out whoever I need it to. People need heals, huh? Eldegard, we can throw her wherever. I mean, even if the beast crit her, I'm pretty sure she would just live because she's got 34 defense, which is quite high for a unit that isn't a straight-up tank. Get your white magic up a little more for free. Yours as well, Huber, because I know your white magic isn't up that high.
You're a big help.
Man, 3 heal casts to heal him up the full there. That's kind of sad. Not that he doesn't have HP. I mean, 51 HP is pretty decent. And he's a paladin too. He's not even a great knight or anything along those sorts. I mean, the beast should just be able to outright kill everybody else off. Yep, there's that crit. Oh, how nice of him. He left him at just enough HP to make sure that we could take him out. Oh, both of them? You're too kind. There we go. The game's like, here, have your loot. And you know what? Don't mind if I do. Time to kill steal. Oops. And give me that. Not that I've used a single gauntlet. I don't think I've used a single use of gauntlets within this entire playthrough. But, you know, we've got access to them if we ever want them. I mean, he's just, nobody else can get close enough, so, like, it's really no reason to move the others. 129 crit from Ragnarok. Beautiful. Really not a lot of gold there. We did get Mithril, which is relatively important in terms of that's the material we need in order to use Regalia. So, if we could get like 5 more or so, we might be able to use 1 Regalia throughout this entire playthrough. But I also don't have enough renown yet, so there's always a possibility that I ended up losing out on it. Which is in part my own doing because I just didn't want to fish anymore, and that's where a decent amount of renown comes from. So if I end up losing out on it, it's generally because of more than likely that decision, but I'm okay with it because I so done with fishing.
I'll
You gotta be able to hit somebody, Hubert. Come on now. This whole side over here is cursed. I probably should have positioned my units better. Hubert's making me feel a little better the fact that he's already critting.
Your timing's spot on.
Makes me think I might have made a better decision. It's probably not the greatest way to think of it.
I'm awake.
You can blow him up. The problem is that when like the other horses get over here, although Sylvain and Ferdinand should be able to get in front of you. In which case, unless they've got like horse slayers on him, which I think Ferdinand has the shield that negates effectiveness towards riders, in which case you'll be fine.
I will prevail.
Yeah, you're too far out of range. You should have grounder though. You can't make it there. You can hit him with some baby levels of magic. Yeesh. We could run Bernadetta down here, and then I can have Dorothea dance, and then Bernadetta will take out the Pegasus Knight or Falcon Knight, whatever it ends up being right now. They generally only use like Pegasus Knights. It might just be like Maddening, where they start throwing in the Falcon Knights. You're gonna live with 1 HP? Absolutely not. Where's my curve shot? I can't use it on my silver bow because it doesn't have enough uses on it. Oh, that's not great. So how about enclosure on a longbow, maybe? Nope. All right. Really? You're gonna live with 1 HP? Fine, we'll use the brave bow just so that way everybody stays alive.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I could have, again, that's my bad. I could have refreshed the durability on the weapons, and I would not have even had to worry about that. Yeah, here we are. Oh yeah, you guys are well within range to be able to stop this. Dude, hold damage. Just put on your Horse Slayer, and then they should probably all attack Ferdinand, because the chances of them attacking into a Horse Slayer, I imagine, aren't great. Horse Slayer into Night Dealer? That's still not. Yeesh. You'll live if I don't attack. It's gonna hurt, but you'll live.
What's my strategy?
Myself, I can move myself wherever, and it's not gonna matter. Like, I can just do whatever I want. They have to deal with it. If I put on Nosferatu, even with all of them attacking, it's just, nothing's gonna change there. Mostly put Eldegard there, so that way she'll take off a little bit of aggro from my main there. Now we can use Felix to heal a little bit more, so that way we can get his proficiency up. I doubt he learns any, like, really good white magic, but maybe he'll surprise me. You still have your Brave Axe on you. I really need to equip something that's not your Brave Axe. I'm wasting so much of it. Wow, 20 speed. Okay. Really? The fact that I could double that even with 20 speed really just shows you how slow Fortress Knights are. 10% 10% chance to hit? Oh yeah, definitely go for those. Whoa, wait a minute. What? Excuse you? Oh no. When did Sylvain... I must be thinking of one of my other playthroughs, because Sylvain should be a lot tankier than what he ended up being right there. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter how this plays out, because now I gotta go fix this nonsense over there, because Sylvain had to be useless. Ah, boy. We'll just do it like this. Even though Hubert hit a crit and made all that good stuff happen, we gotta do this all over again, because somebody, Sylvain, had to go over there and die, so, you know. Let's stop wasting our Brave Axe, shall we? Just use your sword. I don't know, man.
For all of us.
This, we can just move ourselves back. We'll just let them come to us, and then we'll just destroy them on the way over. I wanted to run up and meet them, but considering
What's the plan?
that didn't go out well for us because apparently Sylvain just has 0 defense. He's got 21 defense. It's not great, but it's not bad. Like, he really shouldn't have been as bullied as he was, so kind of interested to see why that happened. We've already seen all of you guys play out, so we'll probably just go ahead and end up skipping this turn, just to get back to where we just were.
Not ready to die just yet.
Okay, Linhart, really? Alright, well, Linhart, when do we end up moving you? Because clearly I have to keep somebody in front of you, otherwise people can attack you. Alright, now to go back to actually what we were doing beforehand.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
2 people are gonna hit you. You should live. Yeah, 8 damage and 11 damage. We're fine. You've got enough HP. They're gonna put themselves out of position, and then we end up cleaning up. We're just skipping through this. Yeah, we got levels. We've seen that one before. There we go. Everybody's alive. They're all baited out. Good times. Now then, to deal with some of these other... I really should be using your magic so that way you get that leveled up. So we'll have somebody else get the kill on that.
You fought well.
Sylvain, you can kill this, right? Apparently not. Wow. And you would get double. Yeesh.
I will prevail.
Petra, you can kill this, right? 37% chance to crit. You're gonna crit, right? You dodged the Ragnarok at least. You didn't kill, which is like really not great. That speed is very much so up there, but you didn't kill. Volganode's gonna make sure that that's dead.
I hate this feeling.
You're still gonna have to use the Brave Bow to kill this guy because he gets 1 more HP than what he needs to live, which is unfortunate, but... Alright. Huber, go blow somebody up. You double Meyer now. You want to land a crit? No? Alright, well. That would have made life a little easier there, Huber, but alright, if you insist. We should be fine over here. Now.
Burn until we meet again.
Man, for being on horseback, you're really slow. 22 speed? Like, oh, Eldegard's almost faster than you at this point. How did this... You're getting doubled by a fortress knight? Like, I might actually demote Ferdinand back down to Paladin, because, like, his stats might legitimately just be better. Like, as insane as that sounds. As insane as it sounds, like, it just might straight up be better. Because at least he would get his speed back. He would get more of his resistance back and whatnot. Like, a Great Knight might actually just straight up be a bad class. Like, which is ridiculous, because outside of that, like, that's like the only real bad master class, I would say. Even War Master's got some use to it. I wouldn't say it has the greatest of use to it, but at least it's got some form of use to it. You can, like, blow up mages and stuff really easily, especially with, like, a gauntlet build going on. But, like, Great Knights just seem horrible. Like, they don't... Like, they might be worse than Fortress Knights.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Man, we are level 41, huh? That's when you know you've done, like, too many fights. Or that I've fed him too much XP, but considering a lot of our other units' stats are just not where they need to be, like, it's hard not to.
One to remember.
Get that magic use in where we can.
Guess I need to train harder.
This is a master class. This is a master class. The highest class category you can get in the game. And over half of our stats are under 20. Like, we just have strength and speed, and that's it. And sadly, like, that's enough to actually make that even, like, be usable.
Thank you.
You just need those two stats. Just speed and magic, speed and physical attack, anything along those lines, and you're fine. Wow. Ferdinand just gets clapped by everyone. That's not what you want to see. Maybe one of these times I won't recruit Dorothy and just see what it is like the fighter as an enemy. Something tells me I would regret it heavily, but at some point I should probably attempt it just to see what it would look like. Wow, Short X is almost one-shotting him. If I had a straight-up tomahawk, he would just be dead. I keep trying to not give myself XP, but, like, they'll kill, like, half of my people if I just put them up there. Like, Eldegard and myself, like, just do not care about anything. So. Probably a waste of our short axe. Like, there are certainly better uses than that. But we've got multiple short axe, so it's not too bad of a waste. I really need to put an armor slayer on my cavalry there, because they really have nothing to eat through these armored units without it. Go ahead and get your healing in there, Hubert. We almost got you D+ already. Of all the people that attempt the attack, really?
Another victory.
Still can't get defense for the save my life, but man, every other stat though, we're eating. You're really just out of range to be able to heal the others. It's fine. Without like Linhart here, sadly, I feel like this guy could take like most of the people I have for where they're at. You're not masterclass an assassin yet, otherwise I could attempt assassinate. I have yet to make an assassinate work in this game, but I want to see it happen one time, at least to see like the animation of it, because usually they do a unique animation for the assassination. Well, no regalia. We're just gonna skip fights and whatnot. That way we can just get through the game a little quicker. I mean, our levels and whatnot are already where they need to be, the slightly above where they could be. So, with that, we'll probably just do the regalia fights and then cut it there, just for just to get through it a little faster, get to more of the story fights. Everybody's got no motivation. Come on, Felix. I don't remember if you learn anything better in magic, but maybe I never got your magic up quick enough to get higher. Maybe you learned bolting or something towards the end. I kind of doubt it, but it'd be interesting to see. Everybody's got no motivation, man. Mercedes, at least you got higher motivation. I mean, it's such a waste. So like, really, just anybody's like, I'd love to make it into like a Wyvern Lord instead of a Great Knight for sure. I don't see it happening, but it would be nice to see it. magic is a waste on Eldegard in the current state that we have her in, but I want to see what magic she can learn, so if I ever do another playthrough, maybe I'll use her as a mage or something. Does it look like a bit of a waste considering what she can do now? Yeah. Is that going to stop me? Nope. Our flying's up there. What are we Oh, you don't have anything for lances. That's what it is. You got absolutely zero lance usage. You're fine, Petra. Nope. Okay, you want to be critiqued? Fine. Fair enough. Esprit get that black magic. The sooner I'll console you, though, Dorothea, because at least you appreciate... 2 bats in a row, Dorothea? We just talked about this. At least you got a great that time. Man, 2 bats in a row? That might have actually been the first time where I've ever actually gotten 2 bats in a row. Focus on becoming a Grimoire? Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Actually the best class in the game. That's like not exclusive. Hubert's birthday, tea party it is. Gotta get that charm up. I don't even know what you'd like, man. I don't know. Take some angelic tea. I don't know.
Thank you.
It's low quality tea, but at least it's something.
I prefer coffee.
These snacks and whatnot we got going on the side of the screen here, though, that's something right there. So how about a strong battalion? Mighty weapons, things that bother you, a dinner. Mighty weapons? Well, I figure with the battalion, he would probably go for it. For recipes, opera, someone you look up to? He looks up to Daleguard quite highly.
Sometimes your insights are so keen they seem to border on precognition.
If only you knew, Hubert. If only you knew. I just chat with you? No? Okay, well, I don't know what they wanted me to say off of that one, but alright then. Oh, I didn't even get the charm off of it either. Really? It's because he didn't like the tea enough? Well, I mean, yeah.
Look, Professor.
I forgot to change your group activity. That's probably going to happen for the rest of the entire time, knowing me, but well. You learned Seraphim. That is really nice. That's going to help me deal with a lot of demonic beast and whatnot later on. We're not going to force a fight. Right. Nobody else can become a master class that isn't already a master class. Is that what I'm seeing here? How can you not? It must just be because you don't have lance proficiency. There's no way you can't become a bow knight already. Your writing's still slightly lower. It's really just because of the lance. Like, as soon as I get her lance up to, like, even D or something like that, we'll probably have, like, a 50% chance to become a bow knight. I think it gives you a bit of credit for if your stats are higher than in one stat than the actual requirement is. It seems to give you a little bit of a credit towards the rest of it. That could be wrong, but that seems to be how that goes. You're finished on being an assassin. Hero, yeah, swords and axe, that's not surprising. I imagine hero's just like a really good class. Oh yeah, sword fair, you get vantage, so that way you always get the attack first. And then you've got high speed and high strength. Lower speed than an assassin, but higher strength and better defense. Your dexterity's a little lower. 3 lower dexterity, 3 lower speed, but you get 2 strength, and you get 1 defense. Surprisingly, you've actually got lower stats as a hero than you do an assassin, but I feel like heroes might just be the better class compared to the 2 of them. Do we not have any more? Oh, I don't have any advanced ones, that's right. Well, it looks like you're staying as an assassin for now. You can't become a Grimoire yet, which is unfortunate. Once we can make you into Grimoire, alright, well, if we can't do anything with anybody, then see how this goes. A and A+, that's not bad. If you just didn't have swords in there because you have, like, decent magic on you. Well, it looks like we're getting a lesson from Linhardt. Get that magic up.
I suppose this will serve me well.
Nosferatu, not unexpected. Ragnarok, yeah, that's kind of scary. Motivation increase, which is really what you're looking for. I don't see why you would never not battle at this point after going through like 4 playthroughs of this game now. I don't see why you would ever do a seminar over just fighting, because you're gonna get more or less more experience fighting than you would through a seminar. But seminars seem to be like the easier, at least you're still getting experience and whatnot, rather than actually having to go through the fight and making the game not as long. Now, if I was playing like Maddening or something like that, I'd probably be doing fights like every opportunity I could just for like the XP, is probably the expectation I would have going into Maddening difficulty. Like Thesia, we gotta keep getting your white magic up. I want you to become a Grimoire because you have access to good white magic, so definitely want that. You keep raising your dark magic. You're fine.
I'll do better
You're
next
fine.
I'll keep trying.
If you could have hit a perfect there, though, so at least you would have gotten C+ dark magic, that would have been great, but oh well. We're still teaching you white magic. You're getting critiqued, Hubert.
I will humbly reflect on this.
Perfect. I really should have put that all into writing to turn you into a Dark Knight, but I mean, like, your stats are already good enough to where we can do stuff like that and be fine with it. Manuela is a Grimoire. Now that's interesting. Let's see if we can make that happen by the end of this. I imagine it works. Like, anybody is a Grimoire that can become a Grimoire can be good, because, like, that class is actually just that good. I might be overhyping it, but, like, every opportunity that I've had to make a Grimoire has worked out well for me, and I've taken them into, like, the final fights on, multiple playthroughs and had, like, no complaints with their performances. They've always done well. They just got so much utility and whatnot to them. They don't have an HP bar or movement to save their life, but if you need to ever blow anybody up or get heals from across the map, well, they're your people, so... Shamir, what do you want to talk about?
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
I don't know how you would know that, because you're never in any of our fights, but okay.
I can count on you doing most of the heavy lifting.
Oh, that's what you mean. Somehow I can't say
It
I'm
may be
surprised.
unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
I still make mistakes, as we've seen plenty of times, but...
Don't we all? But, judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this.
Well,
I've
thank
also
you,
noticed
but
that
I
you've
have
been
yet to
putting
play
me in
this on
more
hard or
precarious
maddening
situations
difficulty,
lately.
so...
Almost like you know.
Maybe when I beat on maddening difficulty, we could say that. Until then... I don't see an issue beating this game on maddening difficulty, though. Unlike some of the older Fire Emblem games, like Awakening, when you could do, like, Lunatic Plus, and your first fight, you would have people with brave weapons. It was like, what? But this game, something it tells me that they wouldn't go that hard on it. But that old difficulty certainly was something. I don't mind them calling me Professor. It's fine.
You'll always be their professor, huh?
It's true. No matter if I asked them to call me anything else, they would still call me Professor, knowing
My
these
people
guys.
lost the war, and I was left to wander Fódlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize.
Ah, you must have
You look
won the grand
confused.
prize, then.
Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. but being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Thanks, but also, even if you did, I really don't see it going well for you.
Look, Professor.
You know, I'm just not even gonna touch it at this point. I'm gonna forget it every time. So I may as well just keep letting it doing whatever it's gonna do.
Each milestone in...
I've got the gist
Sword
of it now.
prowess and reason up. Nice. I'll take whatever extra stats I can get. We'll check out this monster fight. If it's for regalia, we'll do it. If not, we're just gonna do another seminar. If levels actually become a legitimate issue, then we'll do some battles and whatnot. Otherwise, if it's for regalia, we'll do it. Anything less than regalia, we're just gonna skip it, do seminars, and just keep working our way towards the end of the game here. Should speed things up quite considerably. Alright, what do we got going on here? Regalia by chance? Rusted gauntlets, silver gauntlets, we out of here. People were talking about aura gauntlets and stuff, and I have still yet to ever see them, which really makes me think they're DLC, because the only gauntlets that I've seen that were unique were dragon clauses, which are still in the base game. So I imagine the DLC adds, they were talking like killer gauntlets, maybe brave gauntlets, and then like aura gauntlets and stuff like that. I was like, unless they're just extremely rare, I have yet to see them in 4 playthroughs. So that could just be me. Just keep teaching them, Linhardt. Keep getting that white magic up for all of our people that don't already use white magic, so at least I'll have more healers out there. You never have enough healing.
Is this what success feels like?
I'm really getting the hang of it.
You gotta access the heal, which is good. It doesn't heal for a lot, but at least having access to the heal is worth something. With the decisive battle ahead, we visit the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
How you gonna die,
One day,
Hyrota?
I
Come
hope
on
you give
now.
this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Oh, babe. Playing waifu simulator out here? Dang, I can't pick anyone. What the heck? I got, like, nobody to choose from. I love how they just put question mark right there, as if the profile picture doesn't show Sothis right there. But yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't know. You know what? We'll leave it up to chat. We've got people in chat. I'll give it like a minute or two. Put who you want me to waifu up in the chat if you would. I'll give it like a couple of minutes. And if I don't see anything, I'm just going to pick somebody. So I'm going to leave you guys to that. And then we'll be back in like a minute or two. And check on the results of it. I guess I'll just leave that up there so that way people can see it and I just won't skip out that. In which case, I'll just hide myself for the time being. And then you guys can discuss it amongst yourselves, just throw out suggestions, anything along those lines. If I see anything, I'll go with it. If not, I'll just pick somebody. Or we could always go with no one. Just, you know, go our own... walk our own path, shall we say. Alright then, I gave it some time, nobody said anything, so I'll just pick somebody I haven't been waifued up yet. So Annette, how you doing? That's right, Gilbert, I'm about to kill you and then marry your daughter. How does that make you feel, huh? Almost like you chose the wrong side. that's a little messed up, but hey man, we gave him an opportunity to join us, he just never did, so I mean, what am I supposed to do about it? Anybody else that needs a promotion before we go into... How can you not become anything here in Sylvain? You just really have zero proficiencies in anything, huh? Okay. Alright. It's 55% chance. Come on now. Above average chance here. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Access the magic. Oh, it's beautiful. Always mages. I'm sure that's a challenge round, is straight up using no magic in this game, and that would be absolutely rough. Because magic is too good. It's too good. It's actually too good. The Black Eagle Strike Force, in its continued pursuit of Fódlan's unification, marches on Ferdiad. Kingdom and Church forces prepared to meet you at the Plains, a place laden with history. Why, we've never seen this place before, unless... Oh, wait, we have.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from two directions. King Dimitri anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Tailtean Plains.
What, is Claude not coming into this? Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's dead. Because Jack killed him. Ripped Claude. That's a different look for you, Rhea.
Has come to fall yet again. At this place. Once again, I will fight to take you back.
Ooh, are we fighting Rhea for real? For real?
I will be sure to return them to the earth from whence they came.
You experimented on me. This is not my bro.
Who bears her fangs at me will suffer the same fate.
Lady Rhea.
Even the soldier's like, bruh.
Call me Seros now.
Ooh.
I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
Yes, Lady Seros. Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack. If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Wait for me, dear child. I will be paying you a visit soon. When this sword has been plunged into your chest, yes, that is the very moment I long for.
Oh, really? You're gonna stab my non-existent heart? Interesting. See how that goes.
Calculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
Hey, you say that, but you also have zero magical resistance. So, you know, I've got a few Grimoires with me. Maybe you shouldn't get close to them. Maybe I'll teleport them right to you.
I will.
A flag of blue is flapping in the rain. It must be the Kingdom Army.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself.
However, the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen. Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom army alone. He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand in battle. With the rain, that must be difficult to coordinate. Still, the Knights of Seros must be.
They keep
around here
talking about the rain as if this is going to be like an
the side
important
and rear as
difference on the
Inform the
fight,
entire
but I
army.
really don't see it playing into our fight. It'd be interesting to see if it causes some type of
The kingdom's army is
environmental
quite different
effect
than it
other
once
than
was.
that.
They have taken a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor?
Who might that be?
Oh, have you forgotten already? Dimitri often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore.
What you expect in the fight fair when we've got the better army?
He will do most anything these days. If he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught, I cannot imagine what will become of the battlefield.
True. As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must advance. Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
Dimitri might have one of the best hero relics in the game, so that's going to be scary. But we've got quite a bit of stats behind us ourselves, so if I meet him, we'll be fine. Other units, though, that might be a little concerning. I can only imagine that he's going to have counterattack as well, which is even worse. It's not exactly the setup I was thinking was going to be. Yeah, there it is. Crestbearer can use Atrocity. 19 strength, 75 hit, 10 crit. Yeah, that hits hard. It's also super effective against every unit, if I remember correctly. As in, every unit. Yeah, that's the thing. And of course you have counterattack. Yep. Okay. Well, that's not choice. They have Dark Knights and stuff out here, too. Alright, what does our map actually look like for this fight? Got a good set amount of people over here. We got 2 chests chilling over there, but that just seems like bait. What do we got hiding in the back here? This is not surprising to see us 2 up here. Our tankier people are back here, though. That's not great. Hewer being up here is fine. Petra, you're more support than anything. Dorothea, you can attack from wherever. Okay, item checks. We definitely gotta clean up some of our items, because a lot of them, a lot of just their usage was not there in order for me to be able to use them in some of those earlier fights, which is not great. Then again, I don't really have access to that many bows left. Yeesh. Alright then. Do I not? I should have at least a little bit of money on me. Like, come on now. Oh yeah, we got money on us now. What do we want out of this, though? We definitely want some bows. Give me, like, 2 silver bows.
Thanks a bunch.
2 silver bows. Give me some silver lances.
Thanks a bunch.
Give me some silver swords. Give me some killing edges. Alright, I think we're good.
Come back soon.
Oh, I should have checked our battalions. Yep, definitely heal those up before we get in there. That way they don't go breaking on us. And now we just gotta distribute out our gear here. 11, that should be high enough. Your silver bow, that we can actually replace these now, which is good. It's not a huge replacement, but something. The silver bow having next to no usage, not great. Skiller bow, 1 use. There's a use for it, but do we really not have a second killer bow? We really don't. Man. This bow should just hit hard, and it does. Quite hard. Just for the extra damage, or the opportunity for extra damage, we'll give you that. You have a chest key, you have a chest key, good. We have bullion, so we have access to even more money. Go ahead and take a silver lance, so that way you have access to some more damage. Dorothea, we'll just fill you up on chest keys, because I don't have any more chest keys. Alright, well, back to the market. Anna, I need some chest keys. Give me like 5. That's more chests that than are even on the map. I just need access to them is all. Because even if she doesn't need to hold all of them, at least I'll have she can at least distribute them if need be. Is it overkill on the chest keys? Probably, but if I ever need more than this, I have access to it. Once you're set up here, Horse Slayer, that's fine. Short Spear, that's fine. Hand Axe, that's fine. Steel Axe, do we not have a Silver Axe for you? We should. Unless maybe, it's broken, of course it is. Devil Axe, preferably not. Just keep the Steel Axe, that's fine. Nobody learned any abilities, nobody really learned any combat skills. We'll put you over here. We have to go over here, huh? We just can't go over the river. Although, I could start sniping people with Bernadetta and Hubert. And then you're slightly out of range, but the other two can start sniping people over there. Even, I mean, I could put Dorothea over there too, and then she could start sniping people. You're going to be slightly out of range. So we can snipe off those mages, which I imagine would have been a lot more of an issue if we just didn't have the range for them. Defeat all enemy commanders.
Here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution. The Knights of Seros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
Okay. And then she was talking about a flank before, so presumably we're gonna get flanked at some point throughout this fight.
What's the plan?
It's not.
I'll cut through.
I don't like the idea of it, but I have to be ready for it.
I'm awake.
Or I have to be ready for the potential of it. What do you guys have? Miasma, you must have like bolting or something. You do have bolting. Gross. Bernadetta, can you snipe that out? I really... This rubble right here messed up my movement. That's not great.
More fighting.
How much damage would you do, Dorothea? 14? Man, that is not a lot. I know it's a Grimoire and whatnot, so Bernadetta would definitely be the better of the ones to attack her.
Ready for anything.
We don't have to hit her this turn, is the thing. We could just sit out of range this turn.
Cut a bloody path.
What are the chances that you do real damage? 25 for 61. What is... I know you're Grimoire, so I know it's gonna hurt, but like... 34 magic. What is my resistance to 22? That's really not high. That is really not high at all. I mean, you and Eldegard and Bernadetta don't have resistance, but that's understandable. You, Hubert, you have access to so much magic. What do you mean? You'll live unless she crits, so why not get a kill out of the way already?
Her will demands
69, nice. You're not gonna target me. You're gonna target Hubert. Although I don't want to throw my meteor yet because I want to make sure that's the thing that ends up killing you. How much range do we got going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna be 1 off range to be able to snipe them with Thoron. Once I get right here, though, then I can snipe them with Thoron. The horse can't reach me from this range. That's... Oh, he's just not gonna move. None of these guys are gonna move? That seems pretty, I don't believe you is the thing, so I'm kind of concerned to move you up here. But hey, the game says they aren't gonna move, so I'll move for the time being until the game proves how wrong of an idea it was.
We're first in line! Charge!
Glory to the flag of the knights! Good
Yeah, I
luck
figured
to
the
His
game was gonna
Majesty.
lie to me. Probably should have
Fortune!
played into it. What?
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Did Tullus? No. This is something simpler.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle
Dude,
vaults.
dude.
Fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
Oh, good. So what? We just got beast bombs roaming around this area? Well, that didn't take long for them to show up.
LTA reinforcements have arrived. We shall crush the Empire weaklings. Reinforcements. We're in danger.
A priest is
We must
gonna be
defeat the
like...
enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
Oh, yeah, because the priest is gonna be the one that kills me. Oh, yeah, we'll see about that. Yep, that one hurts. Oh, it hurts, but you've only got 3 more casts to that. Okay, good. You're not targeting my mages. It hurts, like, a lot, but you're alive for now. You might actually still die because of the sword users there. They did. Okay, they're stuck because I guess this guy's gonna deal with it. What is this? Altered demonic beast. This armored demonic beast rends its foes with beastly strength. Magic is ineffective while its armor is intact. It's got no resistance to. Man, I gotta get that barrier off of them. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. A little early to use my gambit, but this guy has to go, so we're just gonna get it out of the way. Hold this for me. Did not break his shield, that's not great. Alright, Bernadetta. Take out this Gribori using bolting out here. You can't even reach him?
Do more.
Dang. You can attack someone, though. Oh, your armor's not up. You seem to be missing some armor, friend. 123. Disgusting. Did I take 8 damage myself? Or was that the, No, okay, that was your poison strike activating. Because some of the relics you do end up actually doing damage back to yourself. It was like, really? 41 for 55. Holy, okay. Well, that's pretty disgusting. And hit you with the silver bow. 29 for 61. I mean, you gotta try it, right? Okay, if I miss, then you have to miss. Okay, well, that's not how we're doing this. Alright, then. Yeesh. Alright, people need the heal. Hubert will live at this point with that heal. Bernadetta will definitely not live at her current state. Oh, if she just hit that, then I could have had Dorothea come in with the meteor. The meteor would have been enough to kill. Life would have been so much easier, but you had to go and get hit. I'm not going to be able to use
so much.
Dorothea over in this fight over here unless I let Bernadetta just die, but which I'd rather not, so. You'll live with 1 HP. You got so lucky. So lucky. Ah, well, I can have Eldegard take it. Oh, 31 damage. We eat those. We eat those. Ferndad's not healed, so that's not great. Alright. So Gambit, you get rid of the shield, and then I needed like a mage that just dunk on you for a second, but of course all our mages had the heal because bolting over there is just hitting so hard. I'd rather turn you if I had the opportunity, but I really don't. And then you're gonna be in range of that. You don't have Assassinate yet, do you? You're so close to being Master Rank on Assassin, in which case then you would have the ability to assassinate, in which case this guy might actually be dead, but of course you're not yet, so. Ferdinand got absolutely bullied, so I need to get you out of the way for the time being. And then put myself like right here, I guess. Well, see how terribly this ends up going for us.
This battle may turn against us if we allow any more of them to transform. We don't know which soldiers have crest stones. We must do away with all of them, and quickly!
I mean, he's not wrong. Free 10 damage from the beast just standing in it, but then healed for 13? Okay, well. He threw a heal to it. Disgusting. Yeah, that hurts. You're running out of boltings over there, though, friend. As soon as you run out of boltings, we've got no issues here. Oh, we eat these. That still hurt on live, but we eat those. Okay, Bernadetta, I'm gonna need you to, you know, like, actually hit this time, though. Just, if you would, please. Just, disappointment's immeasurable, Bernadetta, but it's okay. Whatever, you wasted the rest of her bolting. I guess that's worth something. Now then, to actually deal with this utter nonsense, I'm gonna need some more gambits. We're just gonna have to throw your gambit out here, huh? I'm wasting so many gambits early, but like, this guy's gotta go. His shield's down, so now I can have a mage destroy him. I can have Linhardt do it, and then I need somebody else to gambit, and then myself, because I've got access to magic, can then kill him. Unless I can outright kill him? Which could be a thing. I mean, if I use my greater sword, I probably could. No, really? Okay. Oh, my stats are reduced? That's probably why. Nobody even wants to attack me. He does want to attack Linhardt, though, which is not what I need. Can you kill this guy with Thoron? Not the beast, but this guy just chilling over here. Now, 71 HP. Why do you got some... Oh, Hubert's still a thing? Okay. Alright. Poison. We put it on fire. We poisoned it. This thing is dying. Oof, we broke its armor. Okay, yeah, it's done for. It doesn't have its armor shield anymore, in which case, it doesn't have magical defense anymore. And guess who's got mages ready? 24 for 28. Although that's with 5% more crit chance, we'll just take the damage. That is a lot of damage. The fact that you're still not dead is disgusting in its own right. I can only imagine that every unit that doesn't move is going to transform, would be my guess. Can you kill with your hand axe? Absolutely not. Okay. I mean, I'm sure Hubert can kill. It's just like, do I want to use Hubert? Dorothea, I probably need you more so for heals than anything. You don't need to use death. You don't need to use dark spikes. Oh, you're kind of hurt, huh? I guess go ahead and use the Nosferatu. My guess on who's going to transform is every swordsman that doesn't actually move. That seems to be the thing. It's only been swordsmen so far that's actually transformed, right? In which case I'm probably still looking around like 4 of the 5 potential demonic beasts, if that's going to be the case. Man, I would have needed like Flame or somebody right now that just had like Fortify to deal with this so much easier. Neither of you can move. Although, if you guys are going to turn in the demonic beast, then I need to get you out of the way as quickly as possible. I don't kill you in any regard without my brave sword. Well, I don't want to fight a more demonic beast, so that's probably worth it. Dorothea, I can put you all the way right here. Okay, here's what we do. Myself, alright, my stats are still garbage because of the charge attack that I took from the beast. So we're gonna put you right here. Rather than healing people, because we're currently not being attacked, we're gonna dance myself, so that way I can attack again. I'm gonna get rid of that other swordsman over there, rather than the knight, because the knight can't move at the moment. It can only attack one person away from it. So it's got no options. So we're going to get rid of every swordsman as quickly as possible to reduce the amount of demonic beasts we have to deal with. It said we couldn't tell who had crest. I was thinking I could maybe be cheeky and look at their inventory to see if they had a crest on them. Not the case, but presumably everyone that we've seen so far has been a swordsman that's done it. So. If we Night Kneeler into a Horse Slayer, that's not enough to kill. It's good damage, but it doesn't do enough to kill. We're going to take a lot of max HP damage on the next turn just from all this fire, which is not great, because I don't have large heals. I mean, we knew this was coming at some point. As long as they don't get the attack freely this turn, then I'm not too mad about it, but he knew it was coming at some point.
When I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One. This rain, it is the lamentation of my mother. Observe, I shall not fail in restoring balance.
You say that, but we'll see. We've got a lot of different areas I gotta deal with, though. I'm gonna have to back it up, realistically. Okay, everybody did take a whole bunch of fire damage like I thought they would, so that's good. I imagine you're not gonna chill, you're actually gonna run at me. Okay. Heals 50% of the damage dealt and restores HP every turn, so you're just gonna be an HP tank that I'm gonna have to more or less attempt the one-shot. Great. Saint, legendary prophet sent personally by the goddess. Legends claims it was she who laid the very foundations of the Church of Sailors. We just got this random Grimoire chilling over here. Oh, because you have bolting, of course you do. Great Knights, those are good jokes. You being behind me in this fight, though, that's kind of annoying. All of these guys are probably going to go Demonic Beast at this point, but considering we ran bolting out on this Grimoire over here, and it's not going to move, we're definitely better off. I can't snipe anyone, huh? That'll work for me. Get these Great Knights out of here. I gotta be able to clear out some sides of this, because this is not looking great the way it is right now. Now, how do we want to go about this? Knight Thor on you. I am in range of the Thoron. Perfect. You're so much. You got so much less HP than the other ones, so we might actually just be able to just kill young Tonsax. What's your range here? Only that much. That's really not huge range. 54% chance isn't a huge accuracy either. You guys are Falcon Knights, aren't you? Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Okay, you guys have to go. The whole Golem thing, not too worried about that. The Falcon Knights are more concerning to me than the Golem is, so that should say something. Myself, I would rather not fight everybody over here at the moment. So if we can just back it up. Like, I can leave myself out to dry for the longest of times because we can deal with a lot as it is. Like, that's not a problem. You would actually live with 3 HP, huh? We can kill you with magic. That's not a problem. What magic do we kill you with, though, is the thing? I don't think my Nosferatu kills you, does it? You're gonna live with, like, a little bit of HP. Or it would definitely kill. I could use my Levin sword. I'd rather not, but I can use it. Ragnarok, if somebody else attacks me. It says nobody else is gonna attack me in this range, though. Okay, we at least have 2 uses of it.
Nice form.
That frees us up with a little bit of room to be able to play around with here. $10 HP? Man, you guys are just healthy enough to make sure that that's an issue, huh? Eldegard, I can heal you here, and then I can run you in front of Hubert. And then there's, that Great Knight becomes useless, then we deal with everything behind us. I use myself as a shield for in front of us. You're gonna get hit by bolting. 24, that's not too bad. 6, okay, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, you're at least out of range of our dear Pegasus Knights over here. Falcon Knights, even. I can bring Petra back over here, so that way if they fly too close, the arrows are going to take them out. Felix, I can actually heal a bit up you. Sylvain, we're just going to leave you within the area, so that way you can cover more or less everyone. And then Ferdinand, we're just gonna use as a big old meaty health shield, more than anything. Oh, she's actually coming out the meat. It's probably because my main character's up as far as he is. The golem behind us is gonna be annoying, but other than that, we'll be alright. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. We knew that was happening as soon as I threw her into the range of it, so it can't be bad. She did kill the Grey Knight for me, so now I can send my people all the way back around towards where the golem is, if anything. It doesn't seem like Rhea actually has that much movement to her. That might have just been because she was in the forest, though. 15 for 78. Oh, that's, I mean, honestly, for her supposed to be all big and scary, that's really not that bad. Not enough to double, that's not surprising. You're just gonna chill over here and just casting bolting, because that's how they always do it whenever they got them long range magics, is just spam them from the farthest away possible. Can't say I blame them for it, because that's like what you would want them to do. Bernadetta, use your brave bow. 45. 45? 65? What? What is your aim? Oh boy. What is the real issue over here? Oh, you guys are mage knights. I was thinking you were regular knights. No, you're mage knights. Ew. Okay. Man. Here's where I would have needed a net, because then she would have had Excalibur, and then these guys would be dead. What's your range? Okay, so take the range off of these guys, because we know you gotta go this turn. And then your range, you meet me over here. I can get myself into this fight. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought. We get myself in here. My brave sword would kill straight up. I think I have grounder on myself. Grounder with the killing edge, maybe? 52% chance to crit. There we go.
I must lead them well.
I admire you.
So now we can run Bernadetta over here. You can still get hit by something? Was it the bolting nerd over here? Yeah. Ew. Ew. Well, alright then. We can keep Hubert here, because then if they're going to target Hubert instead, he can tank it better. And run out the bolting faster. I would rather have you, like, on this side, but you're still in range of the bolting. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright. There's no way I one-shot either. That has to be through the brave bow. Hey, follow-up attack. That didn't kill. Oh, of course you learned Hunter's Volley now. Really? That would have been nice to have. Okay, we have to make sure that you land this attack is the thing. 23, 128. That's at least better. 81% chance we take those.
A boon for our future.
We chuck you right here because nobody else is hitting you there for now. Except Mage Knight over there. Yep, that's gotta go. What is yours? You're just like magic immune, right? Yeah.
For the Empire.
And still get hit by that bolting, even from there. Man, you're gross. Could get a bolting waste, but it's not really worthwhile. Do I not have a healing gambit on you? I thought I used to. Apparently not. What are the... You have high... You usually have high dodge, but apparently not. You would live, though, and you're the only one getting attacked, right? 35 for 71? Yeesh. That's not great, but the idea is to just keep you... keep the golem from moving, even if you end up taking damage. Everybody else over here, we need to back up and take out this golem over here.
I'm grateful.
Get our heals in where we can. You've got sword damage. You can make things happen over here. 30 for 79. You can even tank it better than Petra. Just gotta keep backing it up. Keep letting them come to us. Really. Eldegard is unfortunately out of position, but otherwise everybody's going to hit her with magic, and she can't take magic. I could move her, then dance, and then go into it. It's not the worst idea. She gets that... They even knew her resistance was, like, absolutely poor, too, so they gave her that if she does... If she just purely waits, she gets that resistance up. What are you gonna do? 18 for 73, but that's only because you're there. 24 for 78. If I bring you out of range... Okay, one's gonna go for Hubert, one's gonna go for Dorothea. Dorothea has, like, infinite resistance. Yeah, so the longer we do this, the more demonic beast over there that's gonna be. That's fine, because we can deal with them as they come. We gotta deal with what's in front of us at the moment. It's like I gotta go kill Rhea over there in a second because she's getting way too close. That's probably gonna hit, which is not great. I really got hit in the background. It's not even like the damage, it's just like the stat reduction. That's the worst part of it. Ow. Have magic resistance. Other golems getting in the way too. Man, this is a disgusting setup for a fight. Yeesh. Yeah. I mean, we definitely like ran out too far and whatnot hitting, but like, yeesh. I have to restore in order to even be able to move myself. Although I don't necessarily have to do it right there. I can run all the way back here potentially and use it. Wish I could see what it's actually covering by then. I guess I could put myself like right here or something and then use it. Oh, well there's my healing gambit. Why couldn't I do that beforehand? I guess everybody around me was at full HP at the time it was used. That might be it. Your range. Woo! 30 times 2? Nope, you gotta go. What's up, Godly Phoenix? For the most part, I mean, this is the first real fight we've done. The other fights we've done, I was looking around for some regalia weapons. Didn't happen to come across any, but this is our real fight we're doing right now. Currently getting flanked by the Church of Saros. Rhea's over here wanting to do Rhea things, which I'm gonna have to deal with at some point, so that's not great. But, you know, we're getting some of the bolting usages and whatnot out of the way, so there's that. This golem needs to have been gone already, but hey, you know. Man, that coverage. That is gross. Yeesh. Alright. 16. At least you can't double me. I was like, why can't I move? But I haven't restored their stats yet. Yeah, you definitely gotta get restored. I can still run back farther, though. The mages, man. 28 for 44. You have, like, no resistance, either. Hubert's got more resistance than you, so if you're only doing 28, he's gonna do even less than you. Everybody over here is magic left. Can I... Well, you would absolutely destroy this. We might have something going on there. Definitely got to get this golem out from behind us, so that way we can hold up in the back. That's one done with. You don't have any more gambits on you. That's not great. We can gambit you again, although it's going to turn you this way. If I send Eldegard on you, that should be enough, because she's going to have a brave sword. Or she's going to have a brave axe. In which case, that should be enough to do what it needs to do for you. So you're confused. Petra, good luck to anything that I could hope that you could do. 46? Man. I still need to be able to move you guys. Alright. We're gonna restore right here. Now I can actually move myself as well as Dorothea out of the way, because that is not looking good. I'm gonna have to throw myself in there in order they'll deal with this. Petra, you still really can't do anything. These mages are gonna do like absolute 31 for 61. What? Oh, because you have Luna. That's what it is. You guys have Luna. You have Dark Spike, so you definitely gotta go at some point. 13 for 64, and then like Rhea really wasn't doing much to me either. We might be able to just like heal tank. Not necessarily Nosferatu tank through it, but we should be able to do something to live. Alright, we gotta move people around here. I can't even have Petra attack anybody, which is like the worst, because she's just a dead unit at the moment. Nobody else are really just like down this thing, so then... Okay, alright, we got something going on here, because then I can cancel, and then Eldegard can take care of you on the next turn. We move ourselves out of the way. I don't have anybody to break your shield, though, is the thing. But you do have a brave axe. Okay, you're just gonna do Eldegard things, and you're just gonna break through with the brave axe. This is gonna hurt a lot, but at least it'll be out of the way. Oh, never mind, you crit it. Okay, that makes life a lot easier. Not taking that extra 35 extra damage from that. Yeesh. Hubert, we gotta get you, like, out of here. You're still gonna try and bolting me? You're gross. You still have one more after that, too? Okay. Well, then. Meteor? No. Physic? Probably gonna have to throw that to Hubert over here to make sure he lives. Unless he gets crit, in which case he's gonna die anyways. They got that 5% crit chance. I can't put you right there. Only one person's gonna attack Linhardt. That's fine. And then put on some magic. We just need to be able to nuke people is like the thing. Throw on the aura. It's that time. Those Pegasus Knights are gonna start coming in soon enough here. Rhea, I'll deal with you in a second. I've got other nerds to deal with at the moment. You would hit that.
This could turn
Of course, I get the crest on the attack. That's not going to give me any form of HP back. That was the one unfortunate thing about using Aura, is that I don't have that many uses of it. Wow, okay, that's going to hurt. You know, for being a Mage Knight, you're doing a lot of physical damage. Oh my gosh. Really? After all of that, okay, well, here we go again. Oh no, I'm not even guaranteed to get that crit on Eldegard again. Linhardt? Ah, jeez. Petra, of course you've got to be useless.
I'm awake.
Alright. Use your restore from all the way over here. That still should cover both of you.
I will.
Petra, you're not gonna do anything anyways because you're just useless, man. Like, I really just can never get her to work on anything. Like, she's just bad. Like, even her crits are bad, and that's supposed to be like her selling point, and they're still not good. They're still not good. I can really only hope that you crit here to save yourself 35 HP. I don't really. Okay, there we go. At least that's still played out. Alright, Linhardt, you're all the way in the back. You can't even get hit with bolting at this point. So if you die at this point, I don't know what to tell. Ooh, you can hit Sylvain with your magic. Oh, but you can't even double him, so you'll be fine. You can't get doubled. Hey, it's all good. We live for another turn. Well, hopefully.
I think.
Myself?
What's my strategy?
Somebody's got to go here. Ray is going to attack me. Third scene, you're going to... You have Luna, which is probably the more scary thing. Because Luna's going to override my magical resistance. So you would do 7. Ray is gonna do what? Just look at how much damage we're gonna do. 7, 18, so that's like 25 right there. You literally can't do damage to me at the moment, so we're sitting at 25. You're gonna do 46, so I'm still good. 46. 56, let's just say absolute worst scenario. Everybody attempts to hit me, so we're sitting at like 56 or so damage. We're at 67 HP, that's great. That is not great. Oh boy. You have Luna too, so like you're the one that has to go out of all of this. Because if you Luna me, then everything is gonna go horribly. If I can't even like Nosferatu and expect to kill you either. Oh yeah, not at all. Yeesh. Pull out the Brave Sword and hope for the best. Well, this is gonna be real Swords of Spooky. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up getting killed for it, but we're gonna try our best not to die here. If we die, that's what we got Divine
I
Impulse.
once walked this way with Seraphs, the warrior, and defeated the fell king Nemesis. Now, here I stand, facing one who wields the same sword as he. The fate you have chosen is also the same as his. To die in torment upon my sword, as the very lifeblood you have forsaken spills
You
onto
must be
the earth.
mistaken. Nemesis never heard of him. She got clapped.
Well,
No, they're gonna... Oh, now you're just cheating. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. We knew this was gonna hurt. Oh, we knew this was gonna hurt. Oh, boy. Think we might still be dead? We got a miss? So you're saying there's a chance. Never mind, they're gonna literally throw everyone they have at me. Yep, can't say that that's surprising. Alright. Alright, well, time to run that one back. Yeesh. I mean, what are the chances he hits me with Luna, though? Like, wouldn't it just be better if I took somebody out here? Assuming I can even do so. I can't crit. Well, I could maybe crit use the thing. I think I gotta stop holding back on my Sword of the Creator and just actually just use the thing. Although my 11 sword... What? This isn't my upgrade 11 sword? Oh, I'm thinking about my other play... I must be thinking about my other playthrough. Okay, well... How far can Rhea reach here? Oh, I won't even get attacked by Rhea if I go right here. Oh, this is much better. What? I'm thinking too hard. If you just want to land the grid so you don't even take the damage, or, you know, you can just take the damage, I guess that works too.
This could turn the tides.
Hubert, if I put you, like, right here, straight up everyone will attack you. Okay, well, I was like, maybe I could get a heal in there. No, not so much. Sword of the Creator, baby. I got too good the use syndrome. I should be using this a lot more than I am, but I just could never bring myself to do so. We actually got a dodge for once. Oh, this is going so much better. This needs to miss, though. Oh. Ooh, he really landed the 49, and then I'm only going to heal 17 off of 147 crit. That seems like a little much. There we go. Even still, only 11?
There's no turning back now.
Only 11? Come on now. Good thing Hubert dodged that. Well, if he dodged it, it still would have been fine. If he got crit by it, that would have been the real issue. Alright, Saros, do you even have counterattack? You do have counterattack, don't you? And you have advantage. Although if I just kill you outright, I just need to do a little bit of damage to you to make it happen too. If I could have somebody that attack and not get killed. I've got these Pegasus Knights over here. Just Pegasus Knights, right? Okay, they're not Falcon Knights. It would have been so much worse if it was Falcon Knights, but it isn't. So we don't have to worry about that. Woo! 35 times 2, excuse you?
For the Empire.
What if I let... We have a big brain thoughts right now? Alright, we let Eldegard deal with this instead? Alright, so you're saying there's a chance. Because you need to go already. And we also heard your dialogue for fighting me. You would live with 4 HP. Come on, my special weapon's not even gonna kill? 40 for 72. What if I use my special weapon skill? 81 attack. Like, come on now. You can't double me with this. You could crit me. Even if you crit me, you wouldn't kill.
An ancestor of the Harassvans.
And we also get to see your dialogue with him.
First emperor. He saved me, supported me, gave his all to the cause of defeating Nemesis. That I should find myself here at Tailteam, striking down his scion.
I don't advise presumptions, Rhea. I will not die by your hand.
I'm fighting words. She lived with 1 HP. You can't be serious. But since we used your axe's ability, which allows you to attack again when you use it, because that's not broken at all. So, you know. So we've got you guys over here. You don't really have HP for this, huh? Everybody will attack you if I put you there. Not exactly what you're looking for. The Gambit only has like 2 range, I think. And it's just barely out of range. Alright. Could use myself to kill her, but that's so lame. If we could get somebody else to kill her. I mean, Bernadetta could kill her, but then she's gonna go in the range of bolting and whatnot. 3 damage? Okay, well, she can kill her if she hits with the bow of Zoltan, which she could.
You are all damned, with no hope of salvation. For the sin of insurgency.
I mean, I could just have Eldegard kill her at this point, since she got that extra move again. Alright, you have counterattack. Ah, that hurts. You missed an 89? Oh my. Ah, Bernadetta, you suck so much. Ah, jeez. Okay, well. Linhart, I need you to heal people.
That really helped.
Because somebody can't do their job right. Alright. I didn't want to have this be the way that it goes down, but man, it's a lot more damage. I'd rather have Eldegard do it because at least she doesn't take as much damage. Although if you could get like a little more hit accuracy, that'd be great. 31 for 92, that'll work. You're gonna attack twice though. Whatever, because you have stupid advantage. Hold this, Elrea.
How can this be?
Well, it was either me or Eldegard getting the kill at that point, because of course, Petra failed.
Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
You don't get the retreat.
The Church of Seros has fallen back, but we have no such luxury. Everyone, fight for your lives! Victory to Fargus!
Oh, really? Everybody else gets to leave, but you lead the golem here. Okay, alright. That's how we're doing this. Fine, man. That's how we're doing this. You have to go. Although I could heal people, which is not the worst idea. You can still attack Bernadetta from there. She'll die from that too, I'm sure, won't she? 36. Oh, really? Because she... But then I can put myself right there. She's got no resistance. Yeah, she's got 13 resistance. You only have 14 resistance? Yeesh, you're not better off either. You have an HP bar. As long as you have a gambit, we can force him to attack you. Okay,
let's get things rolling.
we gotta do a lot of damage control, but at least one of the hurdles that was in our way, one of the major hurdles at that, is no longer an issue for us. So now I move myself. I can heal everyone that needs to get healed this turn. You're back to full. We don't have to worry about you. We're gonna heal Bernadette. Nah, I was thinking I could get one ahead of him. That's fine. You're not getting healed this turn, but you're also not getting attacked this turn. Hubert, we need to get you in here so that way you can destroy that golem when its shield's down. That's not surprising. Figured that was the case, that all the Swords Masters were going to be the things that happen. Oh yeah, 7 heal on the golem, like that's going to make a difference. This is going to hurt though. Yeah, that hurts a lot, but we lived. I can snipe you guys out of the air with Thoron and stuff. That's not an issue. Although, if Bernadetta would actually hit, you know, like any of her shots, that'd make life a lot easier. Even with the crit, that's not gonna kill. That's unfortunate. So, you could kill, you know, this Pegasus over there, right? Right? Yeah, well, you might be able to get away with the herb shot. You cannot. Okay, it's gotta be Deadeye. Deadeye with the bow of Zoltan? Oh, that is way overkill. But if I can't reach you any other way, then... Man... You're like just out of range. Is there anybody you could kill? Ooh, you could kill Dorothy. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Absolutely not. We can have you finish off this Pegasus Knight right here at least. Alright, so we only got to worry about the one Pegasus Knight in the back anyways. This golem is going to get absolutely demolished by itself. That's not a real issue. Now I can have Ferdinand come over here, use his gambit to pull the aggro away. Assuming we don't just outright kill it this turn, which we very well have the possibility to do so. Man, look at those pathetic stats. A master class!
Take all the strength I can get.
And your only stats, Great Knights are terrible, man. 37, 43% chance, though. That is not great at all. Not great hit chances. That's enough to kill. We take those. Alright, that's 1 HP bar down.
To kill.
You already mastered becoming a warlock? That did not take long at all. Somebody's got to take this hit here. Eldegard, you can take it, then I can clean up an HP bar. Well, I just need to break the sheet. This one Pegasus Knight has to be right here. You shouldn't be able to double anyone else. Linhardt, you can come all the way back here if you wanted and then heal people. Alright, so we throw the Physic over the Felix. Felix should live now through a Pegasus attack. Assuming he would be the one to get targeted. Bernadette, you can come over here and actually kill this guy through his shields. You can. It's gonna hurt a lot, but you can. Yeesh. Bernadette living on the brink of death here, but she's living. Eldegard, you can take care of this, right? Oh, you can absolutely destroy this man. You don't even need your brave stuff. It would keep you from taking damage, but we're not concerned about you taking damage, really. We don't have anything else better. Why not? Gonna crit the first time? That 198 crit,
Not bad.
though.
Not bad at all.
That's a lot of damage. Still gonna attack me if I get out of range. Who are you gonna attack if I actually get out of range? Felix? That's not surprising. I don't know how much you're gonna hit him for, so we'll throw it over there. You've got to be fine at this point. Yeah, 2171. You're fine. Sylvain needs a heal at some point, but for now, we're fine. Myself, I could also use a heal. Nobody's gonna actively attack me that isn't like Dimitri at this point and have a chance of actually living. Man, that's gonna be really annoying to deal with over there. Oh, you missed the world. Come on now. It really just waited right in front of me, huh? The disrespect on this man. The absolute disrespect.
I'll be home again soon.
I'll cut through.
Now I can actually have you heal, and somebody else can have heal you, and then, I mean, I could have Linhardt even heal all of us with the Gambit. We don't have to do that right now, though. That is a lot of demonic beast in the way. Ugh, it's gonna be such a slow push to get through it. It's possible. I really don't think it's gonna be a huge issue at this point. We have a lot of Gambits, but I'm not too concerned about it. If they're never gonna push up, we can take all the time we need to heal and whatnot. We don't have to rush this by any means.
Well done.
Oh, 1 HP, get out of here. Move Eldegard up a little bit. We can smash the Grimoire and whatnot. That's not an issue. Man, if we had 2 uses of Meteor, we could outright just kill the dude. That negative magic resistance just never goes away, does it?
What's the plan?
Can't get over here, can I? No effect on flyers, but my horses do not do well in it. That's just gonna keep spamming Pegasus, whatever. As long as I can't get to my squishies, it's not an issue. If you actually, you know, want to land a shot on this guy, though, that would be great. Come on, 52% chance. Oh, you crit him. All right, we only have to worry about the Grimoire now.
A little scratch won't stop me.
For 33 decks, like, your accuracy is not where it needs to be.
You're better than I thought.
We'll save you for the time being in case we need a healer. You can just straight up snipe this man over the water. You just want to land a crit for me? Nah, honestly, fair enough. He's basically dead. And Pegasus Knight's kind of in the way. Not too concerned about it, but multiple beasts can hit there, huh? That is
I was just stronger.
You really don't. I know it said it was gonna ruin movement, but like to that degree? Oh boy. 28, 19. You will straight up die if I leave you right there. Yeesh. Okay. Did I throw myself in the way to make it stop that for map? No, he still wants them. Alright, well. Could have seen that one come. What are you? What are you? You're strength. Oh, okay. Then Eldegard will be fine there then. Then we have nothing to worry about. Short axe. You really don't have just another axe to use on. That's fine. 17 times 2. Why do Pegasus Knights hit so hard? I feel like they've never hit this hard in other games. They were like bad by any means, but like they were hit this hard. Just use like something that I don't necessarily really need to use. 9 for 64. Oh, please, by all means, attack that. See how well that goes for you.
I'll cut through.
We're gonna beat out one demonic beast. As long as we don't trigger like all the demonic beasts at the same time, we should be fine. I wouldn't mind getting to those chests over there, because if they're gonna throw that much stuff in front of the chest, they gotta be decent.
I must leave them
If I could get some more movement items out of them, it'd be great, but the only movement item I've ever seen in this game so far is the March Ring. Other than that movement item, I have yet to see another one after that. You're really just gonna spam Pegasus Knights the entire time, huh? Of course you're crit immune with your shield up. And then you're like magic immune, aren't you? Yeah. They really made sure that they were like, you're not cheesing these guys with magic. No, they made real sure of that fact. I'm 51. This dude's massive. You're gonna tell me I only got a 51% chance to hit this guy? That wasn't even enough to break the sheet. Ooh. Come on. You're gonna do like 1 whole damage? And that's just because it's a curve shot, otherwise it would do 0 damage? Man. Alright, well I guess I'll break him myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Though, making all these demonic beasts out here. I really can't double him. Like, I know I don't have a lot of movement, but I really can't double this man that's not with the Brave Axe. Eesh. Monster Breaker? It would do a lot of damage, but like, nah, we gotta get the mages in here. Really don't have any one-shots, huh? Meteor? Absolutely not. The arrow, though. Ooh, we got the crit. Easy. Alright, now we break and shield again. We bring in another mage because they're the only ones actually doing damage here. It makes sense why they had to have those shields, though, because, man, mages just absolutely blow these things up. If you just want to crit, no, alright then. Can't necessarily say that I blame you, but like it would have been nice if you killed. Yeesh, Huber's right on that one. What a bother indeed, the amount of stuff we had to do to make sure that we ended up killing him. Just throw a restore out there to get my stats back, even though nobody should be attacking me, in which case we'll fine. Slowly but surely gaining ground into the actual area we need to be in. And the demonic beasts have yet to make a real move towards us. These bird brains over here need to stop respawning. That's not going to happen for a while. I should make my way over there, but if I was going to do that, I would want to like backtrack all the way like right here and then clear out this side and then go this way, but we're already so committed this way. I really don't have anybody in range to be able to snipe this Pegasus Knight this turn. Although everybody's in a pretty decent spot as is, I can always just back it up for the time being, let the Pegasus Knight come kill itself on me, and then move on from there. I only want to aggro like 2 demonic beasts at most. So that's enough range for you. You're actually pretty well cut off, so I could probably aggro, I could probably throw Eldegard over here. We give her the short axe, so they're both gonna attempt to attack me, but she has a way to attack them back. It's probably gonna break both their shield. We get our mages in here, and then they start blowing them up. That's the idea, anyways. 8 damage, 8 damage. Yeah, something tells me Eldegard will be fine there. Petra, you've just been useless this entire mission so far. Everybody's just gotten too tanky. Like, she's fallen off at this point. Like, nothing she has does enough damage for her. Like, Felix isn't necessarily even that much stronger. He just has access to magic, which blows these guys up, so that he's got a use for. Like, alright, everybody move slightly out of range of this, I guess. Well, we still have access to Meteor. We're not going to use it yet. I don't want to waste a physic on that. We have warps and stuff as well that we haven't used yet, which would make it a lot easier to go over the land here. But so far, it hasn't been a real issue. These guys are going to have surprisingly a higher hit chance. Oh, because I guess it probably counts as like a magic attack. No, because that Eldegard would have been blown up. I don't know why that attack has so much accuracy. Not that Eldegard has a lot of evasion by any means, but like the fact that it did as well as it did. I only broke the shield on you, but not on you. I guess I did a little more damage to you, but... Alright, let's not trigger this one too, shall we? You're both charging on me, so at least one of you have to go this turn. Well, at least one. Alright, we could just use a curve shot, which should make sure that this kills. Yeah, because you just don't have that much HP.
Pretty good, huh?
Now we gotta turn off from the Pegasus. I could warp you in here, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warp you in here. Maybe we use our meteor here. Like, it is gonna hit 2 of them. They still have their shield up, though. That one still has its shield up, I should say. We can snipe the other one with Meteor. We certainly have the range for it. So if we target this one with the shield up... No, apparently it still considers it as having its shield up. Okay, then. Alright. So we're gonna go bully somebody. It'll kill. It's such like a heavy use of brave weapons, but it's gotta happen. Alright, you've been thoroughly bullied. If your shield's not down now, then I don't know what to say to that. It's still really not down. I know I haven't gambited, but like, really? That shield's still up? I guess you're not confused. Like, this one is? You still have your shield up, though. What? Oh my, whatever. It's such a waste of so much good weaponry, but like, we're already getting closer to the end of the game, so it's probably stuff I should have been used already, but man. Telling me your shield's not done with? Can't even sneak you guys over the edge. Their magic shield's still up. Ew, just ew. I should have at least one more gambit on me. It's gonna take the... It's gonna aim it towards me, though, is the thing. They're still out of range at this range, so that's not the worst. If I go right there, that one will aggro to me, so let's not do that, shall we?
I'm clearly needed. Nothing personal.
Like, myself and Eldegard, we'll be fine. Even if we both end up eating these, we'll be fine. It would be nice if you left already. You should have left already, but that stupid shield of yours. Not bad. You got that poison strike, so you do that extra little bit of damage. 1 times damage. Oh boy, Petra. 34 for 87. Ooh, you're gonna get caught up in this one too. Yeesh. Still have a gambit on you? I don't think either of you have gambits on you left. 34 for 87. Why is it so accurate? What? Well, its shield's apparently down in this spot. Didn't necessarily realize that's how those shields work, but that's okay. Good damage. Only you're targeted there, but presumably they're going to aim it there, in which case you're going to get hit as well. In which case you're going to be dead if you get hit by the second one. You still do 0 damage. It doesn't matter what you do, Petra. You just do no damage. This movement is so lame. I should just dismount and then get. Alright, well, let's see if that... I can only imagine that Felix is going to end up dying to this, but if he somehow magically lives off that 13% miss chance, then... Yeah, that's about what I expect. And then he's going to aim it at Eldegard, and then Felix is going to get hit by this one as well, in which case he's going to end up being dead. I just had to take a wild guess at it. Yeah. Alright, Felix. Well, I guess I just... Alright, so up until this point...
I'll cut through.
I mean, if I just keep you... I don't know. You have actual crit on me? Excuse you?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Hey, we can still pop you, though. I guess I didn't really understand the barrier, even still after this. It looks like the barrier is like 4 squares, but you break them individually rather than all at once. Like right there, it still shows like 3 spots of the barrier, but this part you could still hit him without the barrier.
I will prevail.
16 times 2 with a 30 crit. I mean, that's something. But you'll get absolutely nuked if you don't kill him, is the thing. You couldn't even kill him with 2 crits, too. Could you? Well, that'd be 48 each, in which case it would kill, but that's also you saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna get 2 crits on that. Like, X the doubt?
More fighting.
Well, wait a minute. We still have Meteor. We still have Meteor. It doesn't want to show me the actual option that I want to use, but we still have Meteor. If you just want to crit him right here, no, okay. So what do you say you just like crit and we end up calling it that 50%, 70% chance the crit? I mean, if I don't crit, then ew, you have advantage. Ew, you have advantage. Oh no. Petra might still just be dead. Oh my.
You're a shining example to all.
Of course you had advantage. Okay, well, I don't have anything to take the gambit away either, in which case she's gonna die. She's gonna die. Of course she's gonna die. I still have 6 pulses left. It's a waste to use them like this, but there's just really, man. I love how it doesn't even give me the option of the axe. It's like, no, don't definitely do. With a 50% chance that we're gonna crit? Right, he still has advantage, so it doesn't matter. Why am I forgetting that this man has advantage? Every time, whenever an enemy has advantage, I just forget that it exists because it's so rare up until this point. Alright, let's see how terribly this goes. It's such a waste of impulses right there, but if we live, then we live. Surprisingly out of range of this. He's also going to snipe his other friend over there, so that's going to ruin his chances of hitting me. Although I guess it'd be equally ruined on my evasion as well, but these two are kind of destroying each other, so that's helpful. You would think that would just absolutely break their shields and all that good stuff, but I highly doubt it. Something just tells me, nah, that'd be too easy. Well, we can finally get these. You're gonna advantage those, the thing.
I'll cut through.
If I snipe you with Thor on, I would have to be in Petra's spot in order to make it happen. Oh, your barriers are back up. Oh, this is so gross.
I do this for all of us.
If just my knights weren't such an issue of actually getting over there. I definitely need to throw this restore over there. But then this guy's going to be able to attack whoever he wants. Well, I can move you out of the way, and then I can have Dorothea dance, and then I can have Hebert still heal. I walk him back. I throw a physic over there. At least somebody gets a heal. They're going to try and attack me or whatever. I mean, like, good luck to you, but Eldegard's probably safer than I am with all their defense at this rate. I can even use myself to heal Eldegard. Alright, so recover, you're back to full HP. You're fine. And then you can kill him for free with your Brave Axe. Never mind, you're gonna live with 3 HP. Of course you are. So Hubert's gonna kill you, but you can't because you got your shield up now. Alright, Petra literally can't even do damage to you. Alright, well, come on, man. That would... Do I really have to use this to make sure that you don't... It's not even gonna kill you. Oh, what? If I gambit... Alright, if I gambit... We gotta use the gambit at some point, so here it is. Alright, it's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you. Took a good amount of damage off that. You're confused. Your shields are pretty well broken. Apparently your back 2 shields got broken, but your front 2 shields right here, oh, those are fine. Like, what? If I move you up 1, then I can hit your back shields. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, I can hit damage somewhere in here. Why right there? Who knows? But I can, so... You're not gonna be able to kill him either, even if I hit right there. 29%. Why is your accuracy so high? Your accuracy should not be this high. He was still trying that. What is your damage? It's just really that speed that's being an issue, isn't it? 9 for 86. 9. Well, you got gambited, so yeah, the attack. 31 for 75 is the worst. Oh, I still have a gambit here. I break that, but then Petra's not going to be able to clean you up because she's Petra, because of course she is. You don't have I should have put on the monster skills for this. Sunder with the killing edge, can't kill because he's got a shield up, so the crit resistance. Let's go ahead and put on a killing edge because that's like the only things I gave you. We got 3 left, huh? Here's the 3. Oh yeah, Petra's used. I really should have put in like these or something like that, because at least she would have done so much work in this fight. But no, I had her as a support because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use Petra. I'm gonna give her a try, and then she's disappointed me ever since. But hey, you know, at least I'm trying to use her. Thankfully, you're gambited, because otherwise you absolutely would have targeted Felix, and then he would have died. 100%. Alright. Man, we just never not stay on the brink of death, huh? It's certainly been a minute since we ran across a mission where, like, we had any, like, real form of trouble. Curved. I'll take the curved chance to make sure that this dies. Yeah, I'll take the curve chance just to make sure that this dies. Okay. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You're gonna make me use Dorothea to clean it up? Come on now. You gotta go. You're at full HP, so... I would still live even if you hit me. I'm gonna crit somewhere in here. 41% chance. Okay. You're dead.
No time for accolades.
You don't have any more huge ranged magic? That's good. I have to use the Brave in order to... It's gonna live with 1 HP? That's what? Sure, take your advantage. Petra, it's your time to shine. You can do 1 damage, right? That was supposed to be a joke, but this is... Oh, boy. Oh, Petra. You're just... Why? Eesh. Alright, well, that was more of an issue than it should have been, but we killed them all. So my last physic... Get the restores out here. Man, this one part, just this one little piece of bridge here doesn't seem like it should be as much of an issue as it is. But it is. Alright, we got the heal out the Eldegard. She's baiting out this guy. He's by himself, so any of these guys by himself is just going to be dead. Like, the real issue was fighting 2 at a time and trying to throw gambits around in order to take aggro, and then they just have infinite HP, and then of course they have advantage because reasons, like... Like, this is all well and good now. We're free to do what we have to do here.
Thank you.
Get our heals out there. Our weaponry absolutely took a hit on this mission, like, no doubt. Like, we certainly lost a lot of durability on a lot of good weapons, but I mean, it was just something that was going to have to happen at some point or another. Keep getting these debuffs off myself. Just keep everybody out of the range of that Pegasus. We got this game, or we got this coming up. I don't have a gambit either. I don't even have real heat.
I'll cut through.
Alright, so we gotta stuff him so that way he can't get close enough to use that gambit on everyone involved. We can use myself because that's gonna break a shield 100% with our brave. It's gonna hurt, but we can 100% break it. If our Crest of Flame would activate a little bit more so we could get some HP back. No, okay, I didn't want to get a HP back anyways. Now we can break this shield. Hubert's got free reign to kill it, except you've only got like... Nah, you still got 3 range spell because you got the black magic range +1, so you can still kill this guy for free. He's gonna throw another gambit out there. It's gonna hit Felix here. He should still live. It's gonna hurt, but he should still live. He's gonna live with like 1 or 2 HP. He better at least. Man, 1 damage. What is your strength that you're doing 1 damage at this point?
Time.
Excuse you?
Your Majesty, I will avenge your father. You are the one true king, Dimitri.
Oh, you're gonna turn into a beast yourself. Oh, that's fantastic.
To do. I will fight by your side until the bitter end. As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing.
That's not exactly the dialogue I was expecting out of it, but hey, you know, it's up. A little early to be fighting those guys, but nah, what can I expect this for? Woo, live by 5 HP, not even close. Can you stop spamming reinforcements as if you like haven't had enough of an advantage this entire fight? Between me having to fight the church versus all of you guys and all that other good stuff, you know, it'd be nice to catch a break somewhere along the lines. 73, you're not gonna miss this. Okay, you got the crit, it's all good. I don't even have to worry about your accuracy if you crit.
Impressive as always.
I can use my gambit here, and then I can heal you, and I think maybe Hildegard there. I still got 1 more use of that as well. It's not the greatest of heals, but at least I get the heal too. Did you not get healed? You should have gotten healed. Anyways. Alright, swords. We can take care of you.
Survive.
Okay, I forgot I don't have HP right now. You got your shield back. Oh, you're disgusting. You're so gross. Fine. Alright, now your shield's down. Now I have Hubert take you out because your shield should be down. And your shield's still not down? Are you serious? Ferndan, I'm gonna need you to break that shield or kill this thing. Whew, you can't crit, but it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh boy, this is why we make a lot of healers. Man, if only I had somebody with Fortify with me, then we'd be all good.
Be careful.
Felix, you can kill this, right? Yes, you can. Yeah.
You haven't earned my pity.
I'm impressed.
Alright, cleared out a lot of room here. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta get the heal squad out here. Because that monster to do over there is gonna start making his way over to me. Which I absolutely hate the idea of. I need to kill this person spamming all the Pegasus Knights because these are getting real old. Who's in, like, critical condition over here? Like, those are the ones we need to get... Oh, myself? That's fine. As long as I live. If I get myself over there with some Nosferatu, we'll be all good. I can also be a healer myself for the time being. I still got recovers on me as well. Get back to full HP. Of course, we got that healing tile right there, which naturally my one dude that's in our entire thing that's at full HP is on it. Of course, but yeah, the dude just chilled. I could have killed the dude before he even transformed. Man, that would have been nice. I could have killed him with Meteor, and then I probably could have killed him with, I don't know, something else. Can I, like, sneak in here to kill this Pegasus Knight? Just, like, real quick, if you would. 23 accuracy. Nope, not happening. Okay, then. It's fine. I didn't want you to actually kill him. I can throw myself over here, but that'll trigger absolutely everyone. You know, not exactly what I'm looking for either. What are these Fortress Knights got on them before I just run in there? Tomahawk and a Tomahawk. Alright then. Just put the marker up on these Pegasus Knights so that way I'll run into those as well. Alright, so we can come around this side. We'll be fine. I still didn't give you guys Armor Slayers. Oh boy. That's my own bad. But we can slowly but surely bring you guys over. Be like my last set of heals, but I'll heal 3 people at a time, so it's hard to not take it. Hildegard's good now, Hubert's good now, I'm more or less good now. Felix can finish healing up the rest of me. We deal with the Pegasus Knights. Whoever's running over to us, we can really just set up to kill them and then move forward. We don't necessarily have to push up just yet. If they want to throw all their people at us and get them killed on us, then by all means. Why say no?
What's my strategy?
Keep getting them heals out here. Alright, well, the only person you can attack is Eldegard, so naturally you're gonna go for it, even though you know you're gonna end up dying for it, but they're like, oh, we'll take it. I mean, if you're sure about it, I'm quite fine with you guys just killing yourselves off.
Well done.
Yeesh. This might have been like our hardest mission so far, mostly because of like the environment and whatnot has really been messing with us. You missed 71 accuracy? Come on. They can't even damage Eldegard. Oh, the amount of tankiness they give her, which is clearly needed because outside of myself, we really don't have much of a tank. A lot of my tankiness just comes from like killing things and just having enough HP to do things. Alright, clean these up now. Thanks for the crit on the 3 HP one. You have Excalibur, do you not? Just Excalibur, this man. You're not. Oh, okay. 2 can hit you? I mean, you've got resistance. You got 28 resistance. What is their magic? Oh, their magic is even less than your resistance. Oh, this will be fine. You got Excalibur in there. Hey, there it is. Yeet.
I'll do what it takes.
That'll bait them out as well. Yeah, straight up 0 damage. 11 damage? Again, we'll still be fine because that's the only thing they're hitting with, so. The mage can attack me, but that's not gonna matter. Let's see your hit range. Make sure I don't walk into that. Absolutely annihilated. Easy.
Her will demands it.
And then Dorothea can come over here and snipe the other one.
Only thorns left on this rose.
What is this? extra effectiveness against armored units. If I had any armored unit, well, that might actually work for Eldegard, although not sure how worth it actually is overall, but might be worth something. Move our knights up a little more. You're gonna do like, you're gonna target Dorothy. Wow, really? I'm surprised you're hitting for as much as you are there. 33 resistance, I mean, that's pretty high. Not that you're using like weak light magic by any means, but that's still relatively high. At least it's gonna kill itself off real quick. And that might be the one unit you could actually kill for yourself, Petra. Go give it a try and see if you can do more than 1 damage. That's fine. Please, come attack me for 0 damage. You are kind of wasting my Excalibur, though, but considering that should kill off the rest of the reinforcements. Oh, that's such a juicy gambit target, but I don't have any more gambits. I don't think anyways. Alright, we gotta deal with all the nonsense that is over here. No, don't try and use magic. Just use your sword self. 26 crit, that's not really enough. We've got plenty to work with here. We don't have to make anything too crazy work out. Are you a Falcon Knight this time? Why do you got so much more thickness on? Nah, you're still a Pegasus Knight. Okay. Well, you're done for. I got Nosferatu as well. Oh, you're still gonna die to Nosferatu? Heal me up, fam.
How exciting. If only...
Now, me and Eldegard can take out the 2 most annoying people here. For sure. 14 for 77. That's a crit, though. What are the chances that he crits me? Much higher than I'd like them to be, I'm sure. You kill with the brave bow. You would get killed if you didn't use the brave bow. Just use the brave bow then.
Still here.
And for being a mage knight, it feels like you've got too much HP. Now, Hubert can go snipe some of our tankier guys over here. And he's fast enough to kill both, right? 4 crit. Okay. Oh boy, sometimes the game really just feeds you them crits, huh? They're like, just go ahead and take it. Burnick, can you just one-shot this guy? No, not in the slightest. Alright then. Petra, you should be fast enough to where he can only attack you once. Woo, 39 for 70 though. Woo! Okay, that's a 25% chance to crit, though. That is something. Probably be better that you take out the Pegasus Knight at this point. You can just smash this guy, right? Oh yeah, you can kill with this. I might have to use combat art, but you definitely kill here. Axe? Oh, absolutely. Get out of here.
The only possible outcome.
35 speed. You just smack this guy around.
It was meant to be.
Wow, amazing.
You're gonna have like no movement. 23 for 80. Okay, everybody over there is fine now. That's not an issue. For as fast as you should be, Petra, the fact that you don't kill is just kind of ridiculous. Alright, well, if this guy's gonna be so much of an issue, I guess I'll get rid of him for us. That's still hitting relatively hard there. You know, if you crit him the first time, you would have been taking that damage, but alright. Just Just keep giving me that HP at this point. I'll take that defense too. It has been way too long since we've gotten an actual defense upgrade. Alright, do your damage. It's not a lot of damage, but do your damage. I should have given you a short spear already. The fact that you're still using hand axes. I really have to use a curb shot in order to get this kill. This is with Petra having super effective damage, and she's still couldn't one-shot. Like, come on, man. Come on, something good. A Brave Axe? Okay, that was absolutely worthwhile to go grab, because Eldegard is going to need another one of those real fast. Oh, why are you still using your broken bow? I guess it just broke, huh? You have keys on you, you don't have keys on you, you're a thief or assassin, so you can still get anyways. Bring myself back into the fight. We've got this under control at this point, unless Monster to Do just randomly comes out and starts swinging here. I think we're all right.
Thank you.
Alright, you're not doing anything anyways. You go get the chest over. It's all the way around the other side. That's fine. You can go the long way to get it. You're out of range? Oh, because you're not Hubert. That makes sense. Alright, so what's the range on you guys? Let's not just walk into them, shall we? Let's do absolutely nothing. Felix, can you get this? If I had extra Thor on, yes, but I don't. At least get your magic usage in there. Then Hubert, you can go ahead and take this because you got plenty of magic, so we don't have to worry about you running out.
Waste of time.
I could learn from that.
I imagine these two just don't move at this point, in which case we can set up however we need to in order to make this happen. Got one physic left. Keep that for when we actually need it. Alright, so now to bait them out one at a time, kill them off, then really the only problem we got left is Dimitri at that point. Bring him all the way out here, so then absolutely everybody can just jump on him as soon as he runs over here. I wouldn't be surprised if the monster to do over there ended up getting activated by it as well, but we'll be able to at the very least blow up one immediately. What do you got going for you here? You've got a regen, you've got extra defense and extra strength. 48 strength. Man, that is disgusting. All of your other stats besides strength and defense are non-existent, but man, that strength is like straight up there with mine and Eldegard's. Eesh. That's okay. We can play around with that. You got 0 resistance. Of course, I'm sure you've got anti-magic shield, right? You don't have anti-magic shield. Well, well, well. Looks like somebody's gonna get blown up. Alright, we need somebody to go in there and break that shield. I guess I'll volunteer, as per usual. Well, Eldegard actually has... but she just got debuffed. It's super... The axes do extra damage or whatever, but that's okay. We can break in different ways. Nope, don't use magic, because it's still immune for that for the time being. A bit of a waste for a killing edge for the fact that it protects itself from crits with the shield still up. Was not enough to break the shield as of yet. Ooh, 30 damage. Yeesh. Bernadetta, you can bully this guy from over here, right? You gotta use a longbow from right there? No, use a longbow from everywhere? Really? If I bring you, like, over here or something, then you should be fine. 3 for 76. If it's enough to break the shield to where we can actually get in there and attack it, then it'll be worthwhile. And it was enough to confuse him, so now we can blow him up with somebody. Just somebody that can get it there. That'll work. Now you're not confused anymore, so you can't attack back, but if I keep attacking outside of your range, because we've got that black magic range up, then we don't have to worry about retaliation. We also have Poison Strike on you, so we ended up activating that as well. You've got like one more Thoron on you, I think. Yeah. May as well get that in there. That's just enough HP to where he doesn't have Vantage, so if we could just one-shot him here. We can't necessarily one-shot. Well, we can with this. Oh, we can absolutely deal with that. We're gonna have a lot of repairing to do after this mission, but we saved everyone. Did it take some divine impulses? Yeah. A lot of that, though, a lot of it I played like so risky this time. Like, if I really wanted to, even knowing that we were gonna get ambushed, if I really wanted to, I would have played back a lot more and just waited for the ambush to come, in which case I could have sat back there, dealt with the golem and everybody behind me originally, then everybody from before when I was fighting Gray and stuff would have had to come for me, in which case I could have set up for that. I could have filtered them better, so that way I could have been fighting one or two at a time rather than absolutely everyone on the map at the same time. Brave bow and a brave axe. That was a really nice chest to grab. Alright, monster to do. Petra is going to do absolutely nothing to you with your infinite defense. So, you know, she gets over here. She gets over here. If not, oh well. So how do we filter you? How do we go about you? Because you're going to have gambits and one, well, not gambits, but you're going to have them charge attacks I'm going to have to deal with. And I really don't have that many gambits left, if any gambits left at that. You don't have magic resistance. So we can bully you with magic. Oh yeah, we can absolutely bully you with magic. 32 damage, so yeesh. Yeesh. Huber, you can attack without getting hit. Do your thing. 25 damage. I guess use Banshee because it's at least got a little more to it. Good damage. And then we got to get Dorothea in there because she can snipe him outside of his range too. Does Banshee lower movement? Is that what just happened? Where is it? I've got Banshee. Opposed hits suffer reduced movement for one turn. It does. Okay, so everybody that's got extra range can just bully this guy now, huh? Man, if I could have just got black magic range +1 on myself, we could have bullied him even harder. 1 for 81. I mean, you know, gotta get that damage in where you can. Is that Petra? Oh, no. He is confused now, so now we can hit him real hard. He can't really counterattack this turn, so we just gotta get in there and just hit him as hard as we can. Yeah, that'll work. I had a feeling that one was coming. Wouldn't possibly want to, you know, crit him beforehand. Man, Banshee lowering movement. Now that is something I gotta remember because that could be absolutely disgusting. We could still get in there and attack you. 32 for 38? Oh, man. You know we gotta do it to him. 42 for 47? Yes? Naturally it wouldn't crit with 47. No, no. We don't crit for anything above 5% crit. No. Anything under 5% crit, though, that's when we crit. That's just Fire Emblem. It makes no sense, but that's Fire Emblem, baby. I could have gone that entire turn right there without even taking any form of damage, but you know, we threw ourselves in there. He's got like 20% chance to hit me, so yeah, well, 50% now apparently. Again, wouldn't want to crit on that either. Yeah, go ahead and throw that Banshee back out there. It's a way of crowd controlling it without like actually really having the crowd control him. That's real nice. Oh yeah, hit him with them Banshee. 48 times 2, 52 times 2. Man, if I had like Thesia right now, she was even in Seraphim on him, he'd just be done. Oh, well that's gonna kill him. 144 crit. Rip to do.
To do. You fool.
What's wrong, Dimitri? You're just hanging out in the back watching all of this happen? Come on now. Just gonna let me get away with that?
Well done.
Thank you.
You actually have counterattack, so I gotta play a little more careful around you. But if you're just gonna wait for me to get to you, then by all means, just sit over there. I got you. 21 for 50. Oh, because he's sitting on that thing. 47 for 70. Yeesh, you hit hard. Doesn't mean we can't wear you down beforehand. And we've got, it's not like we have to solo you. We've got plenty of others over here willing to, you know, take a chance at it. Also get Eldegard in there just to see the dialogue, because I'm sure there's going to be dialogue between those two. Especially knowing a lot more of their story. I was kind of wishing that we would have saw a lot more of Dimitri and his demeanor and whatnot carry over from the Blue Lions playthrough into this one. Although I guess it kind of does, but if you played the Blue Lions path, then you know what I'm talking about. We'll say that. Everybody else is going to get one-shot by this. Like, all of my mages will get one-shot by his counterattack, assuming it can hit it. What if I just go, like, YOLO range out here? Because I gotta imagine that counterattack faces the same penalty. No, absolutely not? Okay, then. That seems like the thing that would have made, you know, more sense, but alright. Now we got myself, we got Eldegard in here. I think we'll be okay. Alright, myself. I mean, it's only fair that we try and kill him with the Sword of the Creator, right? Try and fish for that crit chance. You know you want to, Fire Emblem.
Why did you choose Edelgard, Professor? Why did you choose to walk this savage, bloody path?
Oh, because Chad told me to. That's why I chose this path.
Regret that I must kill you now.
Oh, you say that. That certainly hurts. That hurts a lot. 49 chains. Man. 59? Yeesh. I need somebody else to like get hits in here, but nobody else is gonna be able to get a hit in here without here dying. Oh, never mind. Hubert will kill him for me. Thanks, Hubert.
You will not kill one more soul.
I should have hit him with Eldegard just to see the dialogue.
I
no.
will not allow it. Here and now, I stand against you.
Stand against these nuts. Got him.
No, not yet. I can't die just
yet.
Easy. And after all of that, Rhea still managed to run away, because of course she did. Well, how am I supposed to be the next nemesis if I don't fix history and kill Saros for him? Come on now.
Edelgard, you... I will kill you. You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals. Before you die in misery.
Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already. Farewell, King of Delusion. If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life as a benevolent ruler.
To the fires of eternity with you, El.
And rip Dimitri. Well, we took out Glide, so you know we had to take out Dimitri.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
I
Understood.
highly doubt there, Rhea, but we'll see.
Why do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle?
Me? The only
You
obstacle
stole my
left is
mother's
you.
heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis. I swear.
How did I steal you?
These
Your
very hands,
mom's heart when you implanted me with it.
Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
You can't say I stole it if you gave it to me.
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards magnificently.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics. Using the bewildered kingdom army as a shield while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them.
Alright, next time we're ending this.
Yes, together we'll end this once and for all. For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and
I can't
foes
imagine that we don't not fight her in her
and for
dragon
Dimitri as
form.
well.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if that ended up being in the final fight.
Yes, the thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him, and so, the very least I could do was...
Are you crying?
No. The Edelgard who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history. The tragedy of Duscar, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were
She's
gone.
still simping for me, let's go.
After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very
Yeah,
end.
I'll think about it.
It's time for humanity to take this world back.
Easy. I know, like, I kind of want to do another chapter, but, like, it's already 4 in the morning.
Part 2, Crimson Flower.
Is this
Great
actually the
dream.
last chapter? If this is the last
end of
chapter,
the
then I'll do it, but I don't know if it is the thing. Because I imagine we still have to deal with those
After defeating the
who
Kingdom
slither in the
army,
dark
King
after
Dimitri
this, in
on
which
the
case that would be
Tailtean
like a whole
Plains.
nother chapter.
Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final battle against Rhea draws near.
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a
yes, the
very,
one who's done
very
absolutely nothing
long
for us. How have you
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting.
I'm sure
When
you
this
could.
fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable... Uncle, no, all of you. I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on you. For now.
What strength have they lent us so far? We've done everything. They even tried to nuke us with the light javelins. How are they
I
helping?
know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you.
Marriage proposal?
I imagine you've already sensed
okay,
it,
well,
but
you know.
even still,
I just throw it
I
out.
must tell you the truth of the power you wield and of what
And
you
you
are.
know this how? I've sensed it too.
I expected as much. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea.
You thought I would join her. Come on, man.
I did.
That's my other
As you
playthrough.
know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fódlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you.
Well, there's your first mistake, making an enemy of me.
And chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take. But I
You tried to
chose
say
trust
something there.
to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are.
Please explain that once more.
Of course. You,
Oh,
like Rhea,
okay, it's
you're not
actually just
5
straight
years
up gonna say the same thing. Well, we could at least pick up a different...
Yes, in the sealed forest, when you returned from the eternal
All right,
darkness.
when I became a
As
straight
you
up
know,
god,
my
that's
goal is
right.
to free our world from the control of Rhea.
You literally had one different dialogue in there. Okay. Well, that was worthwhile. But at least they'd allow you to do it again in case you didn't understand it the first time through, so I guess there's a reason for it.
After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me.
You probably shouldn't tell Hubert that.
A special place in your heart as well. But
well, I don't know. I don't really have a heart. It's more like Sothis' heart that got implanted into me from Rhea. Thanks for that, Rhea. You can't say that I stole her heart when you implanted it with me.
The Imperial Army arrives in Fyrdiad, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle strike force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return Fódlan to its people.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to fight her in her immaculate form, which I'm sure that'll just be disgusting. I'm sure there's going to be a whole bunch of fantastic shields around her that I'm going to have to just gambit to death.
Rhea, members of the Church of Saros, surely there's no need to continue.
Oh, are
this
we just
fight.
straight up going into this? Well then,
By
if that's
shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king. I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our
You didn't even give them a
I'll
chance
wait
to
just a moment
respond.
longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garrick Mach 5 years ago, the church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Saros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fódlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose.
Oh, she mad.
Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what. Until my last
Oh,
moment
poor
of life.
Catherine. I can
I'll stay by your
respect the
side, too.
loyalty, but
Forever.
hey, you're gonna have to catch these
Now,
hands
Catherine,
just as much as Brave.
Set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What?
A church
No,
that's
you
gonna
can't do
burn
that.
all of its citizens with it? Interesting. Doesn't sound like this church is as good as you would like to
wish.
think that it is
But is
there,
there
Rhea.
truly no other way?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes.
That doesn't sound very heroic, Rhea.
Who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands.
Baby rage. Oh man, if only I had a sword that was good against dragons.
Ghastly voice.
Your Majesty, there's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What? Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't sink to.
Talk about evil? That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna... You're gonna
Operations
trap
are
all your civilians in there that worship to you. Oh, by the way, we're gonna burn them all to, you know, deal with this one enemy that gave us the opportunity to surrender to them without any more fighting. As if that was gonna go over well, but at least you wouldn't have to, you know, burn all of your citizens in the aftermath of it. At least they probably would have more or less been fine, you know. The actual resistance force, maybe not so much, but the actual citizens at least would have lived.
Of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. And you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
Yeah, Hubert, I'm gonna need you to live for your damage. Not to mention, she says all humans betrayed her people and the goddess, but it's only the Empire, really. It's true. I mean, like... I guess Claude didn't really believe in the goddess and all that, but I imagine a good majority of the Alliance did, considering that they aligned with us in certain playthroughs. So clearly some of them were still fine with the idea of the goddess and whatnot. So it's really just the Empire for the most part, or at least the large majority of it.
Allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard.
Glad to see that Linhart's priorities are straight.
If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen.
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and
So
duty as a noble
Ferdinand,
demand no
like
less,
you,
as to my own
Ferdinand.
principles.
Yeah, let's learn this together, everybody. Woo!
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out.
God and anime on my side. I can't possibly lose this. I hate how the storyline finally makes Dimitri happy and he has a kid, but then we have to kill him. Ah, well, you know, it had to happen. I mean, doesn't he get killed off in Clyde's too? Isn't it like, oh, he went to go chase after... Nah, he comes back, that's alright. That's what they say or whatever. They're like, oh yeah, he went to chase after Eldegard and then all the, and he collapsed and then all the units just pierced him. And it's like, nah, that doesn't seem quite right. Man, I need to repair everything, but I'm broke, man. And I'm gonna need some good sales, like, about now. I mean, I guess if this is the last mission, I can just sell everything.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I can't even upgrade people anymore. Oh, that's so bad. This is probably like the least amount of master units that I've ever had in any of my playthroughs, which probably is one of the reasons why this is being harder than what it is. Man, they're letting me have everybody on this one, huh? Yeesh. Alright, what does this nonsense look like? 45 units. Oh, that's disgusting. And 2 just random chests out here because of reasons. Alright, what are we dealing with here? We've got thick knights. We've got more thick knights. Okay, so I need some armor slayers. Armor slayers, horse slayers. Believe it or not, sometimes master classes aren't that great. Oh, I've noticed. Like, the Great Knight is absolutely awful. Like, look at these stats. This is supposed to be a master class? This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. You're gonna tell me, what, 5, 6 of 8 stats? 5 of 8 stats are under 20 as a master class. This is a master class. I just, no, just no. Absolutely not. Gilbert, it's about time you finally showed up. I'm surprised we didn't kill you off sooner. Oh, you're gonna be really annoying. Yeah, Pavis and Aegis. Of course you, and then you got armor effect, Noel. Of course you do. Keen intuition. That plus 20 accuracy is not gonna stop me from killing. Or maybe Ferdinand is a joke. I mean, Ferdinand do feel like a joke, that's for sure. Ooh, we can kill Catherine for Thunderbrand. If I get Thunderbrand on myself, oh boy, then everyone's gonna pay. And then Cyril's still chilling over here. He's like, just the rayest simp of all simps. How are we looking here? Immaculate one. This child of the goddess, extolled in legends, was said to have protected the people and cared for the land. But now, yeah, it really don't seem to look like that now, huh? Really caring for the people in the land when you lit them all on fire. Death blow plus 6 strength. Target is able to use magic for 1 turn. HP less than 50 grand plus 50 grit. Oh, that's gross. Grants 30 avoid against sword, lances, and axe. And then impossible crits, of course. Barrier reduces damage by 70%. Oh, I'm gonna have to spec armament breaks. And that would also have been here if you didn't recruit her. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it makes sense if Gilbert's gonna be there, right? Then why wouldn't Annette be there? I am so broke. Look at that 43 speed on Catherine. Did it really say 43 speed? Oh, jeez. Woo! That is 43 speed, huh? Look at that 8 resistance on Catherine, though. Woo! If I get, man, if Hubert gets in range of her, she done. If he lands anything, like, she done. I gotta think about, like, what units I'm actually using here, even though it's pretty much everybody, but I would like with these, the actual fight. You know what? You're coming into this actual fight. Petra, you're fired. Put Lythesia in here. Even as a warlock, I would still rather have her in here than you. Petra, you could be, you could just, I don't know, be with somebody, I guess. And well as with Eldegard, that's fine. Hanneman's with Bernadetta, I guess. Like, oh boy, I need to upgrade everything. I just gotta sell off everything at this point. Like, everything that I don't need just for money. Because I am broke. I at least want to make a upgraded Levin sword, at the very least. Because then I'll have at least 3 range on myself, which is better than nothing. Alright. Levin sword, give me that. I have 1 less arcane crystal than I need, of course. No, it's fine. Why wouldn't I? Alright, we gotta figure this out. I need to repair stuff too. There we go. Well, if I can't afford anything else, I need to at least repair things. This needs to get repaired. 3,750 gold just to repair one item? Sheesh. Okay, well, about to sell off absolutely everything, huh? Man, seals sell for nothing. Knowledge gem? I'd rather. Man. Of course, I don't have any, I don't have any, I'm not even A+ professor rank, so I can't even use any of the regalia either. Well, I guess we're just gonna take out everything that's more or less used and see what else we got going on here. I've got a full killing edge. I'll keep that on myself because we get plenty of crit chances. Eldegard, what are you at? You're actually B in swords, surprisingly. I thought you were much lower in swords than what you were, but no, you're B in swords, so I guess go ahead and take that killing edge. Not that you have that much crit to you. 11 sword? 11 sword on you, though. Then you've at least got access to magic damage. I've got access to magic damage. Short axe. Do we not have tomahawks? Do we just never get tomahawks in this? Short axe, hand axe. Well, we've already got a short axe, so. The axe's Holton's almost dead. It's still good damage, but it's almost dead. Our brave axe is almost dead. Rapier's probably fine, still keep on us. 11 sword, brave sword for sure. Our sword of the creator is basically done for. I'm gonna repair it. Like, I'm gonna have to sell stuff off, but I'm gonna repair it at some point. Or just casually 3 killing edges on it. You probably don't need 3 killing edges. That might be a little bit much. Then again, if I got nothing else. 11 sword for 2? It seems like not great, but it might be good just to have for the range. Even if it's gonna break like immediately. Because like, what are the chances that I use 3 killing edges? The silver lance is basically dead. I should have a ton of silver lances. A brave lance. Ooh, it is good with lances, though. I don't really have anybody good with lances. It's either Ferdinand or Sylvain. Sylvain's got 28 strength. Sylvain, sure, you can have it. Horse Slayer, that's probably still good, although I have ones that are full. I should probably actually use, you know, my legendary weapons that I've had this entire time and just never used, huh? 30 crit. Oh, that's so dumb. Why does that have 30 crit? Oh, boy. We may as well give you, you know, your special lance, huh? You know, the one that you're supposed to have. And then we can give you one as well. Get rid of the steel axe. You could have a special lance. Take the Spear of a Soul. Oh, we gotta give them all the special stuff. I don't think I have any more special swords here. Yeah. Nope, don't have Mercurius, so that's unfortunate. We should have special axes. No? Okay. Well, I feel like this is the least amount of special weapons I've had as well. I don't even have Parthia. Blessed bow? I mean, that might be good for later. At least better than a broken silver bow. Another brave bow. Could definitely use that on you. Get rid of the vulnerary. Felix, more swords that we don't really have anything for. Ferdinand, Linhardt, mage, you're just a mage, you're just a mage. So many mages. We gotta have something better for you than just steel and irons. Like, what? Come on now. Another full silver sword. Not sure how high your luck is. I can maybe give you a killing. An armor slayer. Yep, definitely need more armor slaying. Get rid of the vulnerary. I guess you can have a killing edge too. Assuming I have more left over, and I do. And then we'll just make sure we have maxed out everything, so that way we can keep passing weapons off if we need. Did you do much of the green special side missions? Oh, I did every one that everyone that was available to me. Every single one of those I ended up doing. Every single one. Never passed up on one. Just didn't always get offered a ton of them. Linhardt, you can go ahead and take some more of our healing items, which we never really stocked up on at all. You can take a pure water. I doubt anybody's using poison weapons at this point, so. But everybody can hold on to something. Does Bernie have a special bow? Bernie does not have a special bow. I don't think anyways. I had the side mission with Petra and Bernie, but I don't think I ever got one with, like, Bernie in particular. I'm still, like, I still got some special weapons hidden in here somewhere. Like, I could take the scythe off the Death Knight. And then trade that out for the Killer Lance, because it's just better. And then this arrow is not bad, too, but I could probably get that to Ferdinand. This one is just like a lot of damage. Also 2 range at that, which I could get rid of a short spear for. I remember you have a special bow for Bernie only on my Blackie. Maybe I just don't have her support high enough or something, but nah, she's at S. Like, maybe I just didn't have the right people. Like, maybe it requires a different person that I didn't have with me that you brought with you. Man. Rape Sword's almost done with, but it's gonna do work with what it's got left. I've gotta have more stuff for you. Oh yeah, Dorothea has a Brave Axe because of reasons. So definitely take that. You can have 2 Brave Axes? That's not the worst idea. Give you a full new Brave Axe. And then Dorothea, we'll get rid of the Brave Axe on you. Also might have been in a chest somewhere. I feel like I've gotten every chest, but like I easily could have missed one somewhere along the line. Another Brave Axe with 29. How do I have so many Brave Axes? Just get rid of the Axe of Zoltan because I got a Helm Splitter anyways, in which case I can just use that instead. Bernadetta, you've got Blessed Bows, you got Brave Bows, you got Bow of Zoltan, like, you're like pretty up there in what you got. You got the Death Knight's Spear, you've got a Brave Lance, you got the Lance of Ruin, you got a Horse Slayer. You got a Horse Slayer, you got a 2-ranged spear, you got a special spear, you got negation of damage with your thing there. I think we're ready. Well, I guess I should check the abilities and battalions as well, just to make sure. Sacred Power might be good for this fight, but what would I even replace it with? Eldegard, there's not really Strength +2 and reason plus we can get rid of. Weight -3 just so you can potentially do more. Then maybe Lance Breaker because there's a ton of horses. Hubert, surprisingly, you've got a lot more than you would think you would. HP +5 still just doesn't seem that bad, just having access to it. Bow crit +10 might be worthwhile. Lose the dexterity but get the crit. Black crit +10. I mean, we're not using brawling, so may as well. Faith. You're not using white magic though, I don't think, because you don't have access to Nosferatu yet. No. I think the bow allows 2 times attacks plus heal half of the damage you do. That sounds pretty good. I feel like I've done that mission before. Like, I feel like I know what you're talking about, and I think I've done it before. I just think it's not a... I just think it wasn't on this playthrough. It might have been on, like, one of the other 3 that I've done. Armored blow, probably not the worst. The special dance may not be the worst. Authority level 3, I mean, gambits and whatnot. Renewal would be good for you. That's definitely something. Reduce your HP by 5, but get renewal so that way you'll heal up over time. Not the worst. Athesia, you got bow breaker. I mean, defensive tactics, you're gonna run out of gambits before that ever plays in. Authority level 1, not even worth it. Give me lethality. Reason's fine, bow's fine, sword's fine. I mean, that's all the abilities, combat, arts. Wind sweep, definitely want that. Enemies can't counter, give me that. Haste slice makes it easy to dodge counterattacks. Might increase based on units' resistance, that's a good joke. Rounder, I mean... Well, you have the Levin sword, but that's gonna break. Tempest lance, but you're not using lances. Finesse blade? Units dexterity. I mean, it's probably better than brass strike, at least. Sylvain, Swift strikes instead of... I mean, she counts as a monster, but I don't know if that's gonna be worth enough. But guaranteeing that you strike twice instead of Night Kneeler, I mean, the damage is probably just going to be better just because I'm hitting twice. Swift strikes for you wouldn't be bad. Instead of Night Kneeler as well. It's not the worst idea. Instead of Smash. No combat arts, no combat arts. Ward arrow. Prevents the enemy from using magic. Not the worst idea. Makes it easy to counter. Or not get countered. That's not bad. Curb shot. Make sure we hit stuff. Break shot. It's hard to fit ward shot in there. Battalions. Make sure that we're actually using good battalions in here. A battalion. All allies can counterattack when they're attacked from outside their usual range, not the worst. Lightning. They're all just like 1 use. At least that's 2 use, in which case I'd probably cover like the entirety of the fight. And that's probably fine enough. I imagine you don't have much in authority. Surprisingly, you're up to C in authority, so we might be able to get you a better something here. Could steal the Knight of Saros from Eloise. That's not the worst idea. At least it's just a better gambit overall. Empire Magic Corps. just for magic damage might not be the worst. I mean, just for magic damage may not be the worst. It's another heal, though. That won't be bad. It is maxed out, so you have to work on that. Your authority is C+. We gotta have something. If I wasn't so broke, I could buy some more better ones. You get 2 uses of it at least. I imagine I'm gonna have to use a lot of gambits when I have to deal with Rhea there, so. Powerful lightning. Most chosen. You get 2. And you get defense for it and physical attack. It has like 0 durability though. You should have a lot of authority. Yeah, you got B authority. You gotta have something better than this. Although having archers to shoot down potential Pegasus Knights and whatnot wouldn't be the worst. Toxic Barrel. You only get 1 though. This is just straight up better archers, so may as well take that. +5 movement. You get 2 uses, and it's a huge range. This one, you get more resistance and more magic attack when you use it. It's only 1, though. And it's got no endurance. I don't imagine you have much authority. Yeah, your authority's E+, so that's probably as well as that's going. Alright then, we've done just about all the thinking we could have possibly done outside of, like, the actual placement of our units here. Which, oh boy, that is... okay, that's weak to spears. I just gave everybody over their spears. You've got 2 healers. We've got multiple healers over here. We got, like, the easiest, so we got, like, easy mode over here. We've got 1,000,000 chest keys. Yeah, I think this is about how we do it. Alright.
At last, we made it to Ferdiad, but it's in a pitiful state.
We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed. I suspect as much. And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp, Edelgard.
She always talks about how I stole her from her, but she gave me her.
City's burning. Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know.
Let's avoid the flames as best we can, but enemies will no doubt be waiting to intercept our advance. If we want to minimize our losses, we will need to be flexible in our approach.
Thanks for telling me the obvious there, Heber. Thanks for that. I imagine you guys don't move very well in those. And you're losing HP from it. Assuming you'll take HP damage, although I kind of doubt that you will. Yeah, no, you have terrain resistance, in which case you won't, because of course. You got anti-magic shield, I'm sure. You guys aren't moving anywhere, so we just need to get in there and bully you. We're gonna lose 15% of our max HP. That's
What's
not
the plan?
Alright. We're just gonna move up as close as we can get it. Should actually have my good stuff equipped on me instead of just my hand axe.
Got a bloody path.
We got Seraphim on
I'm your girl.
Hubert there, so that's really nice. We'll put you in range. You can snipe from way back here. You've got...
Steady now.
Alright. So you guys, your range.
For the Emperor.
If I move up to, like, here... I mean, I don't really need any of that stuff. I wouldn't mind saving my brave axes, but considering I've got 2 full sets of brave axes on Eldegard here, may as well buff myself with it. I throw myself up ahead and start killing off some of these guys. Definitely not using my Sword of the Creator. You crazy? Ragnarok is just gonna outright one-shot this guy.
This could turn the tides.
Alright, now we just hide everybody just right out of range here.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Alright, let's see how terribly this goes for us. It should go pretty alright, at least so far. 45 units, easy mode, am I right? We only have to kill, what, 3x, 4x our amount of units that we have ourselves? Easy. Alright, now that they graciously just, you know, threw themselves out of position, it'd be a shame if we cleaned up on that.
One to remember.
Alright, just keep one-shotting them. Get them out of here. Ragnarok's gonna not kill this time? Oh, I guess because it doesn't consider Eldegard next to me, I guess. Well, you're done for.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Yeah, now it lets me one-shot. Oh, probably because I didn't have Sacred Power. That's probably what it is, because I wasn't right next to it.
No time for accolades.
That frees up the middle for us, at least for the time being. I could have danced right there, and then I could have moved up a bit more. Piercing light lance. Light lance made from archaic knowledge, passed down from the church saints. 2190 15. That is gross. Jesus. Yeesh. And then we've got that magic shield, so I can't even break it just yet. Of course, it can only attack in a range of 1, so I can bully it with a range. The shield's not broken yet. It's not what you want to see. I would have to dead-eye it. That's great. Does it do bonus damage to you guys? It does. 17 for 39 though. Man, this fire just absolutely ruins my movement. Could Gambit just to break it, and then I could have others do damage to it. Not the worst idea. I did break the shield right there. And you can't hit me with that range. It acts like you can hit me from that range, but you can't. Fire, but you're not in the right spot. I would have to put you like right here to land it. Now Bernadetta can bully this thing. Longbow, may as well. Throw a longbow in there. And Sylvain's kind of just stuck here. May as well equip the scythe. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Can't say it didn't hurt him, though.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate War saves only the
What? Her howl was unadulterated magic. I didn't know such a display of power was possible.
That roar seems to have affected the doll's movements.
Oh, great.
Whenever the Immaculate One howls, those dolls become stronger.
Even better. Well, glad to see that we almost killed one of them off before they could apparently just get extremely buffed. Great. How many of these you got left? 2, 3. Man, you got a few of these left. So they're like kind of push up because you can't play it as back as much as you would like to. Fair enough. And then you just want to, you know, take this guy out here. Man, surprisingly, you can't even kill. Her roar is like really bad. Like, who signed off on that and was like, yeah, this is okay?
Hope this isn't it.
Like, somebody had to say okay to that, which is like the worst part of it, because like it could have been better. But somebody was like, no, this is fine. Does it feel harder? Oh, for sure. What the heck just happened? How did you... it definitely feels harder, for sure. You said this... Oh, because it's doubling. I'm dumb. That makes a lot more sense now. I was like, wait a minute, but this makes a lot more sense. Oops. Read that wrong. Oh, well, already a waste of one. You hate to see it. I'd say Silver Snow is worse. I am, I think, around like chapter 17 or 18 in the Silver Snow, so I'm not sure how many more there is above that, but so far this one feels worse.
Let's make this quick.
But I think it's a lot of it has to do with just like I didn't get very good rolls as of so far. Like the rolls of this one, I would say, is probably the worst in like all of my playthroughs, like straight up. Ew, you guys are Falcon Knights and I'd have 4 of you hit me? Are you insane? Okay, so you would attack me, but this counts as magic damage. In which case, we definitely don't want Eldegard taking that. It's probably because Crimson Flower is shorter. It is shorter, isn't it? Like, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, we're on the final fight already? But yeah, apparently we are. I figured we still had like another like 2 or 3 chapters to go through, but nah, we're here, we're at it. How to go about this?
I'll cut through. More fighting.
I can pull it closer to me and then I can deal with it, because it does have to fight me straight up. So I can't use a killing edge because it's gonna be ever so slightly wasted, but this is gonna hurt a little bit, but it's not like I'm gonna get attacked by 4 Pegasus Knight right here. Oh, it even ended up missing. Easy. Man, this whole not being able to move thing because of the environment is pretty gross.
I'm your girl.
Thankfully, our mages don't care as much about it. Who's gonna attack me? You, not for long. Well, apparently longer than I'd like to. Unless you crit, although if you don't crit, then somebody's gonna end up dying, and I'd rather not say we did. I put you right here and not get attacked? Oh, that's fine then. See if we can get the crit on him, shall we? 23% chance. Then again, the Empire was always seen as the winning side before you awaken. True. At some point, I'm gonna have to heal you here. Man, we get 10 uses. Oh, Grimoires are so good. Otherwise, I would only have 5 uses of recover there. But because she's a Grimoire, I get 10 uses. So I went from an ingots with like 1 HP back to ingots with full HP. Beautiful. Nice. We got his white magic up just enough so that way you'd get access to the heal. In which case, I've got a few more heals on me than per usual.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, we gotta blow this doll up here. We just gotta nuke it. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Man, look at that 0 magical resistance. I don't really want to stand like right here though, so I guess I can Thor on it. And we double. But like, it was really surprising to Rhea that we betrayed her. We were just an experiment to her. Exactly. She was like, what? You're not gonna be a willing experiment? How rude. It's like, yeah. Thanks for turning me into an unwilling experiment. Like, seriously? She's like, what, you didn't want to just go along with this? Like, no. Why would we? Gonna have to use, like, my Levin sword here to kill it. Not kill it, but extremely close to killing it. Not to mention, we weren't even given the choice to be a professor or anything. They're like, yeah, they're just like, nope, this is what you're doing now, deal with it. It's like, but what if I don't? And they're like, you mean that's an option? And it's like, yeah. So far, this fight isn't going too bad. I imagine we're gonna get the chaos in here soon enough. You're gonna gambit me for 0 damage? I mean, sure, try it, see what happens. Oh boy. So far, this fight is not bad. Like, they really sectioned off, like, quite a bit of enemies so far, so I'm really waiting for, like, the loop that they throw me through in this fight, because so far, this is feeling fine. I'm looking for that, oh, what could possibly go wrong moment, and then everything goes wrong. Like, that's what I'm waiting on. Give me that crit. So I checked out the 3 Hopes trailers. Some character designs are a bit disappointing.
An encouraging display.
Yeah, you know, just... sometimes, Nintendo... I mean, let's be real, right? Like, Nintendo's, like, designs and stuff aren't always the greatest. And, like, the Switch doesn't do the best job of, like, portraying, all the stuff, right? Like, it's just, its graphics capabilities compared to, like, your PC or the PS5 or, like, any of the next-gen consoles, like, it's just not there at the moment. I thought we were supposed to be getting, like, a new, Switch that was supposed to be, like, 4K and stuff like that, and just, like, had all the graphics and whatnot that just aren't available, in the current version. I could be wrong on that. I just saw it was, like, a rumor, a leak, or something like that, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. And the player character is disappointing to me, a rip-off bailiff. Yeah, it was like, why would you not just, like, make the same character at that point? It just seemed very, very strange choices. for some of these, for sure.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I really can't move you up one more, huh? All right then. Only the one Pegasus Knight move? That's fine. I want to take out Gilbert just to take out Gilbert, but maybe I should clear out more of these enemies before that. Did I not kill Ash earlier in this playthrough? I feel like I did. So I'm surprised to see that he's in here. You have Excalibur. You can kind of just clear this guy, although I need to keep an eye on you guys right here. Just to make sure I don't walk Linhardt into Pegasus and just watch him get eaten alive. Please have Felix kill Ash. I'll see what I can do. Felix is not the most built by any means, but I'll see what I can do. We'll make it a personal challenge to see if we can get him to kill him. I'm gonna get attacked by like 3 different things. I mean, I definitely could live. Oh, living's not much of the issue. I can stand right here without taking damage. Give myself a killing edge so that way all the Pegasus Knights can get killed. I can throw Dorothea right here just so that way I get access to Sacred Power, so that way I get a little more DPS. If the tanks want to come after me, they can come after me. That's fine. And then, like, these, you can just blow them up on the next turn. I imagine that Rhea's gonna keep roaring and keep buffing up those dolls, but she has yet to do so since that first buff. That did way too much damage for, like, what it was. The fact that that also hit as well. In 20% chances, come on now. Straight up 2 damage. Come on. Well, somebody didn't have a ranged weapon. Yep, there's that roar again. Baby rage roar. Thankfully, everybody's got a few healing rings and whatnot on them, so it's not too, or at least as concerning as what it could be. What are these buffs exactly doing to you? Oh, okay. Is it just buffing the weaponry that they're getting? Is that what it is? That seems to be the thing. Oh, excuse me. Man, I can't even stand anywhere without that guy having a chance of hitting me. Gross. No, it's only dark magic because I didn't get the light magic on Hubert. That's fine. I was just gonna Nosferatu him to death, but no, I don't have that option, so.
For her grand ambitions.
Alright, at least now I can actually move up here a bit. And finally get some of my tanky boys out of the fire, so that way they can stop getting roasted. Not much, but at least slightly more out of the way.
Unexpected.
Yeah, Felix kill Ash, huh? We'll see what we can do about this. Man, that'll do 0 damage. Now all the Pegasus Knights are in weird positions. Gross. 26 times 2. Holy, that Gambit messed everything up, huh? Yeesh, that Gambit messed everything up because of the stat drops. Alright. Well, if we remove the stat drops at the very least, I should be able to blow you up now. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I can just Brave Sword if I need to. Yeah, I don't want to play around with the Falcon Knights here. I'm just gonna blow them up. Yeah, I'm just gonna miss a 90% chance to hit real quick. You know, nothing too crazy. Bruh. Alright, so you guys absolutely have to go. Like, that's non-negotiable. Okay. My magic is not gonna kill you either. Not that I would expect it to at this point, but that would at least kill one of you. But somebody's gonna die here. Man, all because of that gambit that hit me. Like, we might actually have to go this much farther back because of that gambit hitting me. We'll see how it plays out for now, but, like, somebody's dead here. Yeah, 36 times 2. Everybody wants to target Lythesia as well. Not that it matters, because they're going to have access to all my mages. I think we're going to just have to pull this one back a bit. All because of that gambit that just pulled me out of position right there, because I actively left myself from that position, so it's not as if I didn't have the opportunity to avoid it. But why would it go so badly from, like, right there? We got 10 pulses left. That's
more fighting.
Oh, that's not great, but it's not the worst either.
For the Empire.
Now, if I have Eldegard take it, she'll do much better with it. And then I can put myself...
What's my strategy?
But then I'm going to get hit by the gambit.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, we're playing this Pegasus part a bit differently, because that was going to go terribly. Like, they were going to clear out all of my mages at that time, just because of a stupid 20% gambit hit me, because of course it did. Why? Why? It's 20%. It's 20%. Are you serious? Whatever. I had to make this work. That's still dumb, though. 20% chance of getting hit by these gambits. Yeah, everybody heal up through all your held items and whatnot.
I'm awake.
Boy. 80% chance to hit. I mean, I missed a 90, but at the same time, can I afford to not kill anybody? Not really, so. 25 for 66. I really don't want to gambit this early, but like they're not giving me much to work with here. Like, even with the strongest, like, the easiest magic is, like, that's just not enough to kill either. And then, of course, Felix can't get in range. Man, screw these Falcon Knights. And landing that 20% just hit. You know what? Nah. Guess we're just not even gonna play around with the Falcon Knights. We're just gonna not have them in rage. We're just not gonna even activate them. We're just gonna deal with everybody else. And then if they want to come activate, cool. If not, then we're just going to play it our way. Rip to some of our charges already, which is not great. But considering that they're just landing 20% gambits for fun, I guess. It's not even doing damage, which is like the worst part, because it's like, why do it? But then you just get so out of position when they do it, you can't afford not to. This guy's gonna kill himself on me again, that's fine. Alright, crit on the 4%. Yeah, you're gonna keep roaring. I mean, what are the chances that the others actually become an issue? Probably not very high.
Ready for anything.
So then what did we do over here? We had Hubert take care of it.
Did you think I'd let you go?
I do this for all of us.
Get everybody that can get out of the fire out of it.
I think.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Everybody's getting out of the fire. You love to see it. For 2 HP, nope. You're gonna heal off your ring. Almost out of range there. Alright, Pegasus Knights are still just chilling in this area. Gonna have to back my mages up yet again because they're still not. Your weakest link right now seems to be Ferdinand. Ferdinand's always been the weakest link. Like he's just never been good for me. Like, he hasn't been, like, bad. He just hasn't been, like, the tank that I've needed him to be.
For the fate of Fódlan.
I'm awake.
How far I gotta run you back before the scary Falcon Knights won't deal with you? All the way back? Yeesh. Alright, then everybody's okay over here. Once I get rid of these Falcon Knights, the middle here is going to become a lot safer for us until then. Wow, look, we dodged a 20% gambit for once. Man, about time. Ferdinand just can't even get out of the fire. Alright, everybody just get in here, heal up, make some room. It's a free heal tile, which stops me from having to use heals on other people, so I may as well take advantage of it. Oh, Ferdinand, you're so bad. Ah, man. Levin sword, killing. I mean, a brave would kill. It's just like I don't want to use my brave sword, but otherwise these Falcon Knights are going to be a huge pain, so I guess I just got to accept that this brave sword is going to be dying off sooner than I'd like it to. If we're going to leave Felix to kill that, then I'll leave him to it, although I've got to make room to actually allow him to heal. Or the kill at some point. I usually make Ferdinand master the Cavalry, Paladin, Arbor Knight, and Fortress Knight classes to get way better. That's so much, though. Like, that's so like just the amount that you're putting in to make him even like somewhat good. All of these knights are just gonna roast themselves. Like, by the time they get over here, they're gonna just get blown up. You're still magic damage, aren't you? It is 1 to 4. Damn, that's disgusting. Aegis of Papus is very important to get, though. It's true. Those would have been very nice to get. I mean, Paladins... I mean, the Paladin class is just good, but... I really want to use my Levin sword to make this happen. Don't want to waste Nosferatu either, so I guess we just use fire? And that's going to bait out the Pegasus Knights, but we'll also take care of these Great Knights over here, which apparently are only good for the computer, because I've yet to find an actual real good reason to use them.
It's win or die.
He's gonna attack me. He can't even reach me. Like, the cavalry units in this fire just cannot move at all, which is not unsurprising. Oh boy. Okay, Ferdinand, you're finally out here. Sylvain, you can't reach this guy either. Just gotta keep getting buffed though, but I don't have any resistance people over here. Well, I've got Annette, but she's still only 27 resistance. And you got 27 magic. That's not the worst. But then you're magic immune because you've got your shield on right now. I would have to be able to break that shield somehow. Woo, 27 times 2. Oh, my gosh. Woo, those dumb doll buffs. I mean, they weren't lying when they were saying that's gonna be annoying. Yeesh. Then we still got these two chilling up here along with everything else. Like, yes. I gotta be able to move up there at some point, but nobody here has like real resistance. Probably should have put somebody out there just to take the hit, deal with it. That's fine. We knew we were gonna take damage. They can't kill us. It's really just to bait out the stupid Falcon Knights at this point. Okay, now she's just spamming growls. Oh, this is gonna go well. When she buff now, it looks like their dexterity, speed, and resistance. Oh, good. Speed, even better. You have definitely buffed that. That's something like... Yeesh. Speed, really? Of all things, upgrade speed. Well, at least Excalibur is taking care of these guys. I could have put a net in the middle, and then I would have had double Excalibur over here, taking them out quicker, but this is working. Go ahead and fry the Great Knight, and then we'll just have Eldegard take care of the other Falcon Knight over there.
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
40 for 92. Yep, you're done.
The only possible outcome. Another.
Alright, Felix, get in there. By viewer demand, you're getting this kill. We'll see if you can solo it or not. I'm not 100% certain that you will, so we're just gonna throw Dorothea, you know, in the back just in case. Who can take this hit? Mac, you don't have the HPs like thing though, and then you have like not the resistance. You probably got the speed not to get doubled. Nope, you absolutely do not after that last buff. Jeez, like nobody can take this. 27 speed, 24 speed, so in theory you wouldn't double because it says 4 or more. In which case we're the same speed, in which case you shouldn't double me. So if I put myself all the way back here, you have to at least go a little more, although if I used your rally resistance on somebody, they might be higher than you. You'd get the 29, you're at 27. You've got slightly less HP at the moment. Alright, you got 29 resistance. 7? Oh, only 7? We can live with only 7. That's fine. 4, it's gonna bring him out a little bit. If it at least brings him out of the flames, then I can get our cavalry in on him, and then it'll be much better for us. Just to get, I mean, I know it's only gonna be 9 damage, but we have extra heals, so we may as well just make sure, just already start working on healing off some of that damage. You guys are at full HP, move you up 1 more just in case, so that time you can hit them. Because these dolls need to go. If they're just gonna keep getting buffed like this, they gotta go. $18,300. Not that Heber has a lot of luck, but okay, we can definitely start working on that one over there. Felix, can you do this without getting killed? That doll will hit me from right there? That's not spooky at all. Man, you don't kill. Well, getcha. If I had just given you a silver sword, you would have killed right here, although you'd probably die to the knights immediately after, so that's not exactly what I'm looking for either. I can sit you right here, though, and then he can't actually attack me right here. It says he can attack me, but he shouldn't be able to. Only if I attack him, and he's got the brave bow. I'm not sure how much damage you guys would do, though. What do you have so much range for? It's just your silver axe. I don't want to waste any more impulses, knowing that you would destroy this, man. You would also die, no? And destroy you next. Stupid goal of it is rage. Alright, so we'll take you out next turn. That won't be an issue. Somebody else can hit me from all the way over there, or was it mage sitting on that orb or something like that? No? Ragnarok. Why can he throw it that far? Oh, is it going to be bolting? Ah, it's bolting range, isn't it? 24 resistance, that's great. 29 resistance, though. You should be able to sit in here and get this heal off.
Thank you.
And Gilbert is just like done for. This man has no chance. Or at the end, we're just gonna, you know, maybe we'll help out Felix get this kill here. Maybe that's... That knight can hit me from there? Oh, he probably got like a tomahawk or something on him. Alright, now this over here, this is gonna get really interesting. Alright, so you've got the shield on, so presumably we can't crit you anyway, so that's not really worth it. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Jeez. Okay, well, that's a lot of damage. Alright. So if I take my silver sword, it is a lot of damage, and it should break the shield because it's extra effective against you. It's gonna hurt a lot, but you know. Alright, your shield's broken. We gotta blow you up like right now. I don't think we have enough damage to just straight up blow him up like how I want him to. Somebody's got to get in there. 40 for 99. I mean, if you're never going to be able to... Nobody else can hit you from right here. Nobody else can hit you from right here. Because you lived through an attack. I would rather not Catherine get up or activated. It's a better way of putting it. Alright. So we have you hit. Although if we make you hit on the shield, or if I have somebody else hit on this shield, then I could potentially break it. Brave Lance would make sure that it breaks. Alright, that should give us 2 areas to attack it from without a shield, in which case I can potentially have it break somewhere else instead. It cracked, but it didn't break. Hubert, I'm gonna need you to destroy this thing. You can still hit from that range. Yikes. You doubled me? You're that slow in it? Man. Brave bow, that's enough to take out another HP bar. We take those before it can even attack either. Alright, so now you're up to 95 HP. That is gross. 40 for 100. But you would straight up kill me? Oh my. Alright then. You would straight up kill me by 1 HP too? Nah, because I have Nosferatu on, so I would live barely unless it crits me, but 17 damage gonna be enough? Not really. If I can use something at a closer range, this might potentially go better. Not really. I mean, that gambit's some hefty damage. I might just have to throw my gambit out here. And to get rid of this absolute monstrosity, though, hard to say it's not worth it. It's also not going to counterattack me now, so And that should be able to just blow it away here. Is the shield not broken here? Is that why you're not dying? I think that's why you're not dying. No, it's just... Okay. Well, Ferdinand, do something useful for once and kill this thing. There we go.
Unexpected.
Alright, we took another doll down. You love to see it. So that way these things stop getting buffed for no reason. There's the bolting. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurts. Yep, that's gonna hurt too. That's a lot of damage. Thankfully, whoever I have... Oh, Manuela healed you for me? Perfect. Dorothy, I think you might have to bully this guy a little bit for him. Just make sure he gets...
What else is there for you to take? Our pride, our people, our king. You've torn them all apart. Haven't you had enough?
I'm going to take everything, Ash. Take everything and leave them nothing. You're gonna die if I do that? Yeesh, you're still gonna die if I do that. I gotta hit you with like Thoron from all the way over here to make it happen. And you're not even guaranteed to die by the first shot. Oh, jeez. What? How much damage would you guys do? Is like the thing? Tomahawk and Silver Axe? Like, it would certainly kill me if he lands both of those. I mean, I guess if they can't attack me, then I can heal up on the next turn, assuming I hit both of these. And he doesn't kill me on a crit. Which he didn't? Okay, good. The 28 might still be less than what we would have taken.
I tried to do the right thing, Minato.
Well, Felix killed him, as demanded. We killed him. With Felix. Now okay, you're still marked out. You still got a ton of bolting left, right? Yeah, you still got 3 more uses of it. Gross. Such good dialogue, indeed. I can just keep healing Eldegard and she can eventually bait out all the bolting she needs. Tomahawk. He's gonna make me do it to him. One Ragnarok? Man, if I had 2 Ragnarok there, he was dead. Kill him with the 11 sword. Don't mind if I do.
I can only lament that you chose to side with the Empire.
Well, you know, Gilbert, the funny thing about that is, so did your daughter. Oh, got him.
I am a royal knight, and I will destroy all of His Majesty's foes.
I would love to see you try, Gilbert. Oh, Pavis. Well, Pavis, he's nuts. Got him.
Majesty, I beg forgiveness. My promise.
Where's your Pavis now, nerd?
Could not.
Gilbert, your highness is dead. She is very much so getting closer to that. That is for sure. Still working through some of these guys, but we're getting there. We need to start pushing our way through here. Catherine versus the rest of us. Like, I'm gonna have to blow Catherine up before she can move. Otherwise, there's gonna be a real issue over there with her and Thunderbrand. I mean, I could hit her right now, but I don't think it would kill. Yeah, no, it wouldn't kill, especially not at that accuracy. Although if it did hit, though, I just don't want her to necessarily activate is the thing. At least not until I know I can confirm a kill, which if I could keep clearing these guys out of the way, then we'll have a much higher chance of making it happen.
Her will demands it.
Burndan, you've got absolutely negative movement. Gross. Get our heals in where we can get them. You got no movement. Get out of the range of bolting. Because I know it's you throwing that bolting over there. 19 for 70. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I even lived through a crit of that at full HP, so I can just wait out the bolting, really. I can just heal tank through it. Well, that's disgusting. That's also disgusting. You better not be able to act this turn now that you had pulled in more reinforcements. Oh, that is so gross. That is so gross. Oh, my. I mean, at this point, you gotta know that they're just gonna throw random stuff at you, but like, yeesh. Alright, well, now I gotta take a detour to deal with those guys. Thankfully, Catherine's not moving. You're still buffing them? Stop it. Get some help. Alright, I don't even know if I can deal with all of this. Brave bow only hits for 48? Excuse you? Brave bow for 68. It's enough to make sure that it kills at least, but man. Thankfully she hit both of them. That makes life a tad bit easier for sure. Can you kill with the Brave Lance? No, not at all. Okay. Kill with the crit? Nope. Kill with the Lance of Ruin? Nope. Not guaranteed, at least. Oh, boy. 19 for 63, 22 for 63. I mean, I kind of just need the damage, so... Yeah, you knew one of them was coming. Get this man out of here. Where's your Excalibur at? Here comes all the Falcon Knights. You scared a little yet? I'm certainly more concerned than I was a little bit ago, that's for sure. Your aim is terrible. Why is your aim so bad? I don't imagine your aim's better, but surprisingly better at that, actually. Swift strikes just because it's less and should guarantee that we kill this guy. Alright, well that's 3 of 9 pagan, or Falcon Knights down. 3 of 9. Because we got these nerds behind us. 4 of them, actually, at that. We got these 3 coming from this way. Well, I know something that I want to do, which is move everybody over this way. Because I'm just never going to be able to get out of the way in time. Who's attacking from down here? What range are we looking at from you guys? Alright, so you're going to be here within, like, the next turn. Great! Try to drop a meteor. That's really not, like, worth much, but good. Felix, you're gonna have HP. Oh, man, stupid Falcon Knights. They hadn't used, like, Falcon Knights just about, like, the entire game. I was like, man, this is going pretty well. And then, of course, they're throwing Falcon Knights. They have such high stats for no real reason other than to be like, yeah, they've got stats. Still got that bolting chilling over there. I will use my Sword of the Creator on these if I have to, which I forgot to repair anyways. Man, that would have been helpful in this fight, huh? Oh, well. Oops. Alright, you have Excalibur at least, so we can make something out of that. You're gonna get bolting again, that's fine. I can deal with the bolting spam. Oh, you guys are gonna come down too. Oh, great. Anybody else that wants to join the party, just, you know, come right in. Oh, boy. I can't cover this much rage. They've got such insane rage. Oh, it's gross. At least 2 of them pretty much set themselves up for death right there. The other 5 over there, though. Yeah. Oh, boy. This middle is so cursed. Like, they could kill anyone that they want. Oh, I hate Falcon Knights. Even... A Gambit would kill one instantly. I've got it, Gambit these things, but I've got nobody spots the Gambit. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to do drastic measures. Drastic measures.
We've got to try.
Oh, we've got to try indeed.
I must lead them well.
Yeesh. Alright, that's 3 Falcon Knights at least taken out of the way for this turn. 55. Yeesh, but I needed the hit. It's the worst part. If the attack hits, you can move again, effective against dragons. Man, that would have been nice to use on, you know, Rhea, but here we go. Gotta waste on stupid Falcon Knights, because of course they gotta come out of nowhere.
Huh, impressive.
I'm gonna have to waste all of this just killing Falcon Knights, aren't I?
Let's keep up the pace.
I can't keep the Wombo combo going. That's not good. That's not good. Could have killed the one over here first. Those 2 can't move, so that means we've only got that one left. It still can move, though. I can't allow it to move. Oh, boy. Alright, you gotta land the short axe. Good. I need you to do some form of damage here, although I can dance you, but then that's not gonna do too. I can dance you, you can use Excalibur. Oh, the cheekiness of just, you know, just casually dropping 9 more Falcon Knights. It's not as if there was like 45 enemies in here to begin with. Why not throw reinforcements in it? You know, why not?
I hate this feeling.
You and me both, Linhart. We both are hating of this. Oh, good. Now you can attack him. Of course you can. 30 for 85. Oh, that's good. 14 defense, 18 defense. At least that's a little better. Even still, if that's reducing 4 damage, it's still going to be 26, presumably by 2, which is going to... What is your attack range? I'm like right in it, aren't I? Oh, of course I am.
I'm awake.
Okay, so I gotta do it from... Oh my gosh. Yeah, just wasted an impulse for that. Oh, this is so cursed.
I'll cut through.
I can't even kill it either. Ooh, this one is just... That stupid knight's gonna kill too. And then if I go in range of this, then this guy's gonna kill. He's not gonna kill. You're probably gonna kill me if I get in range of that. If you hit, especially with Killer Axe. You can't kill this, can you? Like by yourself? No, you can almost kill. Man, this is dumb. Alright, well,
I do this for all of us.
you can't even dead-eye the grab that, can you? Wow, actually off by one movement, are you kidding me? I don't suppose you have warp on you, do you? No, of course you don't. Of course you don't. Alright. Kill you.
What a bother.
Stupid Falcon Knights. Of all the units you had to throw, a Falcon Knight, just like... You're dead. Because you're gonna kill...
No time for mercy.
You're gonna kill Linhardt. Because he's got to Excalibur you. You still might die to stupid Bolton user up there though. Like you don't have HP is the thing. 14 for 63. Okay, you live. So who's 28 for 80? I can't stop them all. I can't stop them all unless you have crit. You don't have grit. Like she's just dead. Like literally nothing else I can do for her. Oh my. 15% chance to crit? I mean, if the damage isn't gonna kill, I gotta try it then. I don't suppose you have Miracle on you? No? Okay, well. And of course I don't have Rescue, so I can't even rescue out of it. Oh, it's so stupid. After all that, oh, the baby rage. Oh my. Ooh. Oh, it hurts. Still.
I'm your girl.
So, 17% chance to miss, huh? So you're saying there's a chance, huh?
Steady now.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. What are the chances? If it misses though, then you know. Man. We did so good at taking care of the Falcon Knights too, even for it just randomly being sprung on us. To be able to take care of it as well as we did, like...
All is going to plan.
The stupid just inability to move around the terrain.
It won't be in vain.
That's fine. We knew that was coming. Whatever. Forget the dolls. Yeah, here it goes. Oh, yeah, she landed it. Okay, we lived. Woo. So, we're still alive. Barely. Everybody is just probably wishing at this point that they were dead. But hey, you know, we're alive for now. This dude's also activated. That's not what you want to see, but, well, you know, everybody lived up until this point. You should be out of bolting now. You are out of bolting. That's beautiful. You're activated. That's not what you want to see. Alright, we gotta figure out all of this situation that's going on. Nice play right there. Thank you. That's a... Ooh, I had to think way too hard on that one to make that one happen, but hey, we lived, which is... we took out 9 Falcon Knights. Well, 7 Falcon Knights in one turn with, what, 3-4 people? Like, I would say that's relatively impressive.
What's my strategy?
Hey, there's nothing really good for that, in which case he's still gonna hit. But there's something we can do about this. Like, this is gonna hurt, but you can take one of these Falcon Knights for sure. Just use the Brave Axe. I'm running out of gambits to use, man. I really didn't want to use that gambit, but that was the only way we were gonna live through that, was negating the movement of the Falcon Knights, because it was just not happening regardless. I could throw... Felix could throw me a heal. Of course I missed. Thankfully I crit and made up for it, otherwise that Falcon Knight was gonna live. So this is gonna hurt. Oh. Excuse you. 31 times 2. Even if I healed you the full, you would live? Oh, jeez. Why? Whoa, this... Seriously? Like, I know she's got no resistance, but, like, come on. The amount of hoops that I'm jumping through right now to make this happen. Yeesh. This feels like an old Fire Emblem fight where, like, just the amount of thinking that you'd have to do on every fight was just way more than what was needed.
All is going to plan.
Crest activated on the last hit for 1 HP. Oh yeah, that's gonna save me. You apparently can't hit me anymore, even though it says you can hit me, so I don't know what to think about that, but something tells me I should probably throw Physic over there, just to make sure. You shouldn't be able to kill me at 67 HP as my main character, of all things, too. If it wasn't my main character, you know, things might be different, but my main character, I don't see it happening. Just can't move anybody.
I'm your girl.
Well, my mages have to be the ones running up in the front, which is like the exact opposite of where you want them to be. If I get Annette and Hebert on Catherine, like if she moves up and those two are ready, like she's dead. Like no questions about it, she's dead.
Steady now. What's the plan?
I also need her to actually move up if that's going to be the case. I'm not sure I actually want to activate her just yet because they got me thinking on like 3 different fronts that I have to deal with. Now that stuff on the left side is activated again. Stop buffing them. You're not... Oh my... You're so bad. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Oh good, what buffs do you have now? Oh, 49 dexterity, so you just won't miss? Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with this. That's the last of my mire, but we'll get rid of the last of the tanks on this side, in which case we just gotta deal with Catherine at this point.
Let you go?
And Annette could just run straight up to her. 45 for 100. I mean, 45 for 100, and she's got 62, so I'd need, what, 17 more damage? Yeah, with that accuracy. Woo, yeah, nope, just gonna go with Annette. That's okay, though, because that means next turn, Hubert and Annette can kill her. So everybody over here is just chilling. Doesn't necessarily have to be in the fire, but they're chilling. Yeah, so you guys gotta be in the fire, because otherwise you can't move ever. Five. Heal, that's that. Now, out of the 17 heal, I can take that.
Thanks so much.
I'd say she has 83 avoid, but magic accuracy is good against her. Oh yeah, magic will absolutely destroy Catherine. Like that, I've got full faith in that regard. Magic just doesn't care about anything. Magic's like, I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do, and you have to sit there and accept it. And it's like, oh, okay. These guys are gonna start moving around the back. I'm really hoping that it just, you know, I'm really hoping we'll get any more reinforcements. I think I've had my fair share of reinforcements. You know, 9 Falcon Knights at the same time. A little, I would say a little unfair, but hey, you know, we lived, so. This guy only has range of 1, but you're getting, but why did the other one have range of 4? Like, this one's got range of 4, but this one's got only 1 range. Why is that one so much weaker than the other one? Maybe it isn't. I'm just thinking it is. Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to antagonize them just yet, though, so probably just go ahead and heal Dorothea up while we have the chance to heal.
Exquisite timing.
How many units we got left going on here? 17 to 12? Hey, we're starting to even out. We went from, what, 45, add in another 9 Falcon Knights, so we were, what, 54 to 12 or something like that, and we're starting to even out. They are throwing hard. They're just gonna keep coming from behind me, huh? So I need to snipe them over the wall. Ideally, probably not the most realistic thing, but ideally snipe them over the wall. Catherine, I think your time might be done here. 52 accuracy. Yeesh. And then if I miss... This isn't too bad. Bernadetta, what's your accuracy looking like in this? Probably still nothing. 0? Yeah, that's about what I figured. I mean, a 50-50. How many impulses I got left? 7? I mean, that's enough to experiment around with, but, like, it's like, do I want to use the thing? What's your damage looking like? 16 times 2, and that's on Dorothea, who's got, like, infinite resistance, so that's scary. Gotta start sniping people over here. We gotta get rid of them. Oh, you hit that. Come on, man.
Another victory.
Everybody else doesn't really have fantastic resistance. What's your movement looking like here? I'm sure it's got to be little. I can say if I can take out these guys beforehand and then just focus on the doll here, it shouldn't be too bad. Not sure how much of a luxury I have for that. I don't see myself taking too much damage here, so we'll be fine there. I'll keep Eldegard in the back here, so if they get into range of... if they get in the range of that 2 there, I can end up smacking them around a little bit. Over here, I think I'm gonna back it up. Like, we're just playing a real slow game over here, but I think I'm gonna back it up because these mages insist on coming through, which is fine. I just don't want to activate Catherine. If that was enough to activate them, that's fine, because then if they push up too far, I can obliterate them, and then if it doesn't activate Catherine, then I can just finish my push after that regard. Yeah, we know this is gonna happen. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. That's also gonna hurt a little bit. Ew, the fact that you have Excalibur, yeesh. Oh, Catherine's on the move. That's not what you want to see. Oh, she is running for it. She's out of here. Man, I should have taken the chance to kill her. It makes me want to take the chance to kill her. Because if I went back, well, everybody before the beginning, or at the beginning of the turn here, everybody over here is fine, and then if I came back over here, 52% chance Hubert hits, then Annette can clean up. The 2 mages aren't going to do anything against Annette and Hubert because they just don't care. Oh, it's so tempting. I don't have to do it just yet. I can always come back to it later. We can always come back for a kill. You're charging. That is not what you want to see. Except you can only go to right where I'm at, so if I back up one, I'm fine. You can reach me from right here. Alright, well, time to move you back in the safety. You still have Thor on the left? You don't? Alright, fair enough. That's going to be a magic attack, so I can't really let Eldegard get hit by that either. I can let myself get hit by this so long as I Nosferatu up enough. And then I still got some physics on me. You're gonna live with 2 HP? Really? Well, I'm really just using it for the heal, so... And then Dorothea, I think, still has Thoron. Nah, Thoron's out. Thoron's out on you, I'm sure, as well. Yeah. That's fine, because he's not going to be able to do anything. He can't even get in range anymore. How many physics you got left here? Oh, you still got 5. Go ahead and throw that out there, just to make sure he lives through that. Move you out of range of that guy. This should be enough to block him off to where he can't get any more range. Like, he can move down to here or whatever, but then I can throw everybody in the corner more, so I'm not too concerned there. 9. Okay, so we can still move over here. Catherine, your range, you're out of range at the moment, but now we can take care of these mages here without any issues, any real issues. Excalibur, make sure he gets the kill. Sagittarius, we'll go ahead and use Sagittarius, just make sure we get it.
It had to be done.
Miasma doesn't kill, Banshee kills. Dark Spikes, we don't really have enough horses left to make Dark Spikes worth it, although I doubt Banshee's going to work on Rhea there.
Her will demands it.
I get Deadeye, but that's just gonna hit the trap. Alright, now we can start throwing more heals out to everybody.
Thanks.
Catherine's just running away over there. She's like, somebody help me. She knew the mages were coming and she was running. And heal you.
That helps.
If only you had your Thoron left, but you don't, so we're just gonna chill as is for the time being. I imagine you're probably just gonna sit like right next to Rhea and Cyril more than likely. Light Lane's Barrage, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he missed me, perfect. Even better. Stop roaring. Oh, you're so gross. That's so gross. I gotta imagine that there's a cap to the amount of buffs these things can receive. I gotta imagine there's a buff limit. How much damage you putting out here? I imagine you're doubling everything at this point. Yeah, this doll bid needed to go already. I can go right here, and then it shouldn't be able to hit me. Even though it says it can hit me. Oh, it upgraded your range again. Oh, that's just fantastic. What does it do? Just cycle through buffs? Seems to be the thing anyways. And you can reach up to where? Okay, you still can't hit me from right there, so this is a free kill.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
These dolls are gonna have better stats than I do at some point, which is just ridiculous to think about, but at the way that they keep getting these buffs, can't even move my guys everywhere, like they're just stuck in limbo for the time being. Hubert, get on your heels. Our horsemen have actually just been like useless this entire fight so far.
Unexpected.
Which is ridiculous. It's straight up just because of the environment that we're in. Not to say that it's not unreasonable considering what's going on right now, but it still seems like a little much. Alright, everybody just get your heels in. If Catherine comes back, we're going to blow her up with Hubert and Ned. So I'm not too worried about her. I mean, the accuracy on Hubert, I'm relatively concerned about, because if he misses, then we got some real issues. But if he doesn't, then it's all good. You would kill you. Dorothea, you could probably live through this, I would imagine. You can. It would hurt, but you can. I'll let the mage get closer so that way I can take him out with any real worries. Thankfully, this dude's accuracy is still not where it needs to be. I already used my gambit, so it throwing my gambit away is not a huge issue for me. I think all the AI is just going the group on Rhea there. If I run over here, he might attack me, although your resistance is 25. His magic is 24. He's got Excalibur, you've got 33 HP, that's not great. This is fine if he attacks me. I know I can live through it, that's not a problem.
Well done.
Leonhard will live through that, and then he'll end up getting himself killed on me. You gotta be able to move people down there at some point. This man's got so much range. It's just you guys. Nah, we got people down here too. Alright, start moving you guys in, finally. Hubert's healed up the full. Good. You're just an archer, so you can't steal that. None of you got keys, naturally. Except for Annette, because that makes sense. Gotta move you out of the way. Just hop on the heal tile for the time being. Burn down. Oh my, your movement is a great night. It's terrible. And now it's just you three left. Alright. Catherine's taking free fire damage. You love to see that. They don't have any more healers either, so whatever damage they have sticks. That's gonna hurt. Except for when it misses. Nice. Okay, you're gonna hit me, and then I'm just gonna heal back just as much. That was worth it. At some point, I gotta be able to get other people in on this fight, but he's got so much rage, man. If I could get Eldegard in here, but it'll straight up destroy her. And then I can't damage it because it's got its shield up for the time being, so I gotta be able to come in here and break it at some point. Brave sword. I don't want to use my brave sword, man, but it's not giving me much options here. Ah, man. Like the dolls, they just gotta go. Like I'm just gonna have to use different stuff for Rhea. It just is what it is. That wasn't enough to break the shield either. This would be enough to knock it down a level, but it's also going to kill me in the process, so I can't do that either. 14 resistance. Okay, so Felix would get one shot too. If I could get your damage in there at least, then we got something go on. At least with myself right there. We've got a little bit helping to cover us. I think this is like your last physic already. No, okay. Alright, we at least finally have it locked in place. Even if it moves back a little bit, we're at least starting to get back into position to be able to hit it. Catherine's taking damage. They've got no more healers, so she's actually killing herself on the fire floor there. Like, if she stays on it long enough, Annette might be able to just outright one-shot her. Like, I think if she steps on it for like 2 more turns, she's kind of just done. I don't know what your range is, but I want to know what your range is. Yeah, so we're just gonna chill over here for the time being. I don't know if you're gonna move. I highly doubt it. Yeah, no. Alright, so we got us two. We're chilling. You're not taking damage. I think it's just you left. Man, 20 turns in already. Yeesh. Oh, Catherine's coming over to the rest of us, huh? Alright, if you say so. Stop buffing of me. And these dolls are gonna be better than Catherine at this rate, like straight up. And a restore so that way my stats don't suck. This will be enough to make sure that I at least bring it down to the next HP bar. Alright, it's confused. Its shield should be down, in which case I should be able to sneak some magic in up here. You don't have enough to double it, sadly. Seraphim will do a good amount, though. So would Luna. Seraphim for 70? I mean, it's hard to not take that. See your baby rage limit here. You can hit like Thesia from there, that's a problem. Alright, so we have to dance to get you out of the way. You did a good 43 damage, though. It's hard to say that that wasn't worth it. I was just hoping I could end it this turn, but of course not. So that means it's going to be forced to throw it my main's way, which is fine, because he's not going to die to that. Thankfully. Catherine's coming over this way, so it wouldn't be the worst idea to end up meeting her over there. Oh, you're probably just gonna hide on a heal tile until the time comes? Is that what it is? That seems to be what it is. Alright, well, I can start working everybody down this way then, if that's gonna be the case. That way I can get some more firepower and work with a lot more firepower going this way. I thought she was just gonna run the Rhea, then I was gonna have to fight Rhea, Cyril, and Catherine all right next to each other, but no, she's coming straight for me. He ended up hitting me on that one. He's missed so many times beforehand, so that's unfortunate. Dorothea, I'm gonna need you to, like, do things. 59% chance to hit? That is not great. Like, Thesia, what's your range? Because I need you to get in here and hit as well. 31, 55 chance for 49 damage. I mean, it's hard to say that that's not worth it. I mean, you gotta try it.
I am the goddess's servant. You will taste my blade.
Oh, thunder and rage is on and all that. Well, we'll see. Okay, well, that's not what you want to see. That is very not great. Okay, well. Eldegard, you're a little too far. Just say it. I don't have any more warps on me, do I? No, because I'm a warlock and not a priest. Great. 22 for 52. We take those? Bruh. And, like, this is just... At some point. I mean, come on now. 41 for 76, well then I have nothing to clean her up with, which means that I've got to run it back. Because otherwise she's gonna kill everyone over there.
More fighting.
I'll cut through.
Alright, at least you're not in range anymore. Okay, since we're gonna have to do it like this.
Let's make this quick.
Because otherwise everybody's gonna miss. Because the RNG hates me.
For the Empire.
Man, I need heals.
I'm awake.
Oh, I need heals.
I must pull through.
Still got my brave sword, but I don't have the stats anymore because I got hit by that charge attack of his.
Well done.
This will at least be enough to keep me alive, I'm sure. Yeah. Next turn, I should be able to hit it with Eldegard here. Alright, so this is taken care with. Everybody just keep moving along.
What's the plan?
Keep it moving.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Steady now.
I probably should just be dismounting at this point and moving, but I've already gone too far on my horses to not just keep riding them at this point. Even then, our regular movement is still not great to begin with. Myself, it's like, do I attack? Do I not attack? I can attack combat, and he can't counter, so I could do this. Killing edge, but he would still live. I would need more damage than that. Bane of monsters with killing edge, 72. Give me that. All right, that's one more. He's confused. He's not confused, but at least the shield's down. Catherine moved up, so now we should be able to just nuke her with everybody else going on here. Yep, that hurts. Life is pain. Alright, so now we're actually gonna hit these, right? 76? 56? I mean, 76 is the best I got here, so... Good damage. 36, 65, 54, 54? Of course. 50-50s, but you know, something don't feel so 50-50. 59? Hey, we got him.
Lady Rhea, my service ends here. It's been an honor.
Ooh, we get access to Thunderbrand now. Let's go. I need another multi-attack thing. Yep, throw that in the convoy. Oh, I need to get out of there.
I may not survive.
Well, he's doing a charged attack, so he can't even reach that far. So I'm definitely not sticking in range to find out how much damage that's about to do. Thankfully, he can only attack once with it, so everybody should live here. Well, we still got impulses for now. Yeah, we still got 6 left, so that's actually better than I thought it would be. The way this has been going, that's better than I thought. Suck it, Catherine. Exactly. 40 plus evasion. Who never heard of it? Magic don't care. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be what happened if I moved myself out of the way. Alright, well, I took a... Oh my, you're buffing him again? You're just the worst. Like, this is just... It's just troll at that point, but nah, we're going back to save like these, yeah? Of course, that means I'm gonna have to let myself get hit by this, which is gonna hurt a lot. But we should be able to live. Maybe? 36 HP. I can't even heal off the thing either, is like the worst part of it.
I must pull through.
The brave sword I would double. It's not enough to kill it though. But what if Gotta reach deep within my soul. And I found a Thunderbrand. 57, it's not gonna kill, but 19% chance to crit though. If its regular attack is hitting me for 33, I think we live here. We better live here. That I can do wind sweep. Wind sweep with the killing edge, so then it can't counterattack? You want a crit for me? No? Okay. That's alright, I wouldn't want a crit for me either. Alright, now to move everybody back again.
Thank you.
I would say I like this last fight. I like the difficulty of it. I don't like the doll gimmick.
I do this for all of us.
Like, it seems overkill.
Ready for anything.
It certainly makes it harder, but it really, oh man. This thing on Maddening would be absolutely gross. You just have to put everything into like 10 characters, and then after those 10, just nobody else would be useful. We lived through this. Especially when he misses. Okay, life is good. We're fine. It's fine. For now, at least. Stop buffing them. You suck so much. I know you have dark... you got dark spikes, so this guy's just dead.
It's done.
Alright. Eldegard, you want to do like Eldegard thing? No, you don't have enough movement? Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't want you to do anything you weren't comfortable with doing now. Of course, your shield's back up, so I can't do that. I don't want to waste a potential, but then I have to live. 20 for 57? That's so bad. Stats are so bad, but I gotta heal at some point. Dorothea, please, I need heals. You got physics left, don't you? Okay, good.
Thank you.
Alright. I physic you, and then I restore, but I restore myself? No, oh, okay, I'm good. Because he missed me, I'm not debuffed. I'm so used to being debuffed by this man, I didn't even realize when I wasn't debuffed. 20 for 57? Man, the hit rate's so bad. It's so bad. Of course, it's not like I've got a greater than 50% chance to hit. No, it's fine.
Well done.
If I go in here, though, he's gonna kill me, is the thing, because he's got, like, infinite speed on him because of all those stupid buffs that he keeps giving it. Oh, it's gonna be like it's gonna be such a slow kill to kill this guy, but like at this point, like, I gotta kill him because apparently it would just keep following me until the end. At least that's what I assume it would do. In which case, well, Ferdinand, you're going this way because I am absolutely not getting targeted by 2 more of those while fighting another one. You got me all sorts of messed up. Absolutely not. Alright, Ferdinand, your usefulness has been not much in this fight, but you know, at least you made it till the end. I'll give you that much. The cheekiness of this thing to just run away from me every time too, so that way I can never get Eldegard in range to actually be able to attack this thing. Okay, well now your attack range, in theory, is all the way back there, so I can push all the way back to here. You can still attack me, but if you get back into this range, then I can have multiple people attack you, and then the real fun begins. That's your last physic? I don't want to, but I gotta make sure that he lives through this. Because if it can't hit me with its attack, which it will, I might have ran it actually too far, because now it's probably going to be able to... I might be able to hit Linhardt now, because I took one step too much forward. Which I really hope isn't the case, because then I'm going to have to use another charge, because I'm sure, well, I mean, I've got as much resistance, I'm sure, as my main on Linhardt, so maybe he won't die to it. Because I've got, how much I got on me? I've got 23 resistance while debuffed, and he's got 29, so he actually should live through it. He doesn't have the worst amount of HP either. Just keep moving for Dan. I would rather you not get targeted by these guys. Okay, good. It looks like it lost its sight on me here. Yep, that hurts. Man, if I could just break this thing's shield so I could actually ever do something to it. That's not what I meant to press, but, well, here it is now.
What's
Great.
my strategy?
Eldegard, can you finally hit this thing? Yes, but you will die. At least if it's you doing it. If I don't damage it first. Great. Alright, so everybody go heal myself.
Thank you.
And then I have to have Linhardt restore me. And then I need to land, like, at least a hit. Alright. Forget if you count as a monster or not. I imagine you do. Yeah. 25 for 72, except I need you to do more than that is the thing. Ah, boy. Because you're only hitting for like 26 or something like that with your short axe. Yeah, you're only hitting for 26. You would have like 28 or something. Although if I make a crack, then we can kill with Dorothea. I have to actually be able to hit, though. There we go. Finally, accuracy kind of working for me. It took a moment, but the thing's finally dead. Like, yeesh. Now the other ones are gonna get buffed to oblivion by the time I get back up there, but I mean, you know, they were gonna do that anyways, so. They've got one dude projecting a chest back here. I'm interested to see what it is. Don't meteor a random fence? Why would you do that?
Appreciate that.
Alright, everybody go heal up. Like these, I would like you to take out these knights for me, just so that way I have a mage that with less useful magic, considering you're just lower level, to actually do something. Alright. Are we giving those dolls up there unlimited time to buff up? Sadly, yeah. But they were gonna be a pain to deal with anyways. There's gotta be a limit to the amount of buffs they get. Like, there's no... What, am I gonna get up there by the time I get up there? They're gonna have maxed out stats in each of them? Like, I refuse to believe it. And they're both sitting right inside of her range, too. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to fight when we get to it. Oh, I can already see it now. Oh, it's gross. We can deal with it. We can. We can only deal with one at a time at that. And even that's getting more and more debatable at this point. If they just didn't do magic damage, Eldegard would actually be able to make more of an impact. But no, of course, naturally, they gotta do magic damage. Oh, for that much HP, I'm not healing for that.
Apologies.
Alright. Everybody else can just chill along the top here. Ferdinand is probably never getting used for the rest of this fight because, like, they're just gonna one-shot him. Like, he has no resistance and he has no speed, so they're always gonna double him, and they're gonna do like 40 damage a hitters plus or something like that to him. So he's never gonna live through that. So he's basically out of this fight, just due to them getting buffs every turn, which I still don't agree with. there definitely should have been a limit to how many buffs there are. I'm sure there is, but like, it need to be like limited much sooner than this. The fact that they are still receiving buffs is not okay. Because that, like, it leaves you such a limited pool of characters to deal with them with, which was already extremely limited to begin with, so then to limit it even more on top of that is just unnecessary. Alright, we're gonna deal with the rest of the enemies down here. The reason being is so that way I don't get randomly just jumped by the time I actually go up there to fight both the other dolls and Catherine and Cyril, who just watched, or Rhea and Cyril, as they both just watched Catherine die. Like, really? After all that? There's no good way that you get over there, so I guess you're just chilling for the time being. You don't have Thor on or nothing either, so you can't even snipe them over the wall. Still gotta watch the movement on them dolls, though, before they decide to do something cheeky. Always Volcano to knock you out of the way.
I must lead them well.
Yeah, right. I could always pull a key out for myself if need be. Just so that way I can grab this chest. I'm really hoping it's an actually worth it item and not just like a waste of time when I could have been killing those dolls at an easier time to actually fight them, you know, something along those lines. Eldegard, get over there. I'm not gonna be able to spam your legendary weapon on Rhea there, which is gonna suck. Because it is really good. The fact that you can just use it and move again and use it and keep moving again. Like, you could do that like 5 times in a row or something like that if you had max durability on the thing, which naturally I don't at this point because of just how much I've had to use everything to get through all of this. Alright, let's see what the insane stats are now. You getting up to 50? I think they finally stopped receiving buffs at this point. Like, I think this is the max buffs they're getting. But even still. Almost 50 decks? Come on, man. Almost 50 decks? That's just... like, it just reaches some point where it's like, okay, we get it. Another speed wing. Well, I should use those on myself already, so that way I can continually actually outspeed them. It really wants me to use this meteor, which I'm definitely considering, but I'll probably save it for Cyril, if anything. I wouldn't mind using it on Rhea, I just don't see it, doing enough, or even potentially any, since that barrier is supposed to reduce damage by like 70% or something ridiculous. Eldegard, what do we got going on here? 3 mages. Yeah, probably not the greatest for me to send you in there, huh? I just grabbed the chest, so that's still there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now you're just getting too close over there, friend. Absolutely not. Could just sneak this in here. You over all the way in the back here. Yeah. It's not gonna kill. Unless I crit, in which case it will kill. And just barely out of range to make it happen. How am I always out of the range for everything? I guess go ahead and just take care of this guy, because more than likely you're gonna be able to tank magic a lot better than most
Did you think I'd let you go?
Of our other units we got going on here. Good speed upgrade, your magic. You're already using a gambit, so I know you're not an actual threat. I don't care if I take damage from the fire for it. I've got plenty of healers here. We've got everybody set up for if they do attack, then we can deal with them. You generally never come closer than this, but I still hate this idea, so I'm just gonna back it up a little bit, you know, in case I need to run away even farther. Everybody else here, I mean, Annette on top of a healing tile with her resistance is probably okay until you get outsped, in which case, yikes. You would hit the 45. I mean, nobody else is there to back you up, so, like, you're dead anyways, but, like, just the audacity to end up landing the gambit. Come on now. Oh, well, you got dark spikes. If you just want to one-shot this guy... Wow, you actually want to one-shot him? Really? Dorothy, if you just want to, like, bully him a little bit. Aura doing 6 damage. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, as I was saying, if you want to just, like, bully him now, that'd be great.
I will not die yet.
We got other mages over here, that's fine, because our mages can tank their mages, and then we'll just clean them up with the rest of the damage we got going on here, so... The rest of the fake enemies, by the fake enemies, I mean the ones that just absolutely really made no difference in the fight whatsoever, done and dealt with. Now we've still got 2 dolls, Cyril and Rhea. At this point, we've got 6 enemies left on the board, finally. It's been so long, but we're finally clear. You can roar as much as you want. Your stats are locked in for as much as you're getting, so roar as much as you want now. I don't care. The dolls are dying regardless. It's just going to be a matter of how long it's going to take to kill them off. I imagine you're fine here. You've got like 29, 16 damage. You got 41 HP. That's... You're good. I'd rather you not get hit by the gambit too, so we'll just put you right there. The AI's dumb, so it's gonna run up there. It's gonna be like, oh, I could hit the gambit, and then if they don't kill him, then I'm just gonna kill him next turn, and then we're gonna go down to the 2 dolls, Cyril, Rhea, and then life is gonna be a pain for a while we deal with the dolls, but after that, unless you can double me, you shouldn't kill right here with your other mage there. The fact that you're, the fact that this guy's running over here, though, now that's concerning. Oh, good, of course you have enough range to hit everybody here. Of course you do. Can I can't even cleanse myself. In which case I would have to gambit somehow, but then whoever gambits it is probably dead. Really? Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. I would have 100% I would have lost him because apparently for whatever reason I can't restore myself because that makes sense. So then he would have ended up getting doubled by the doll. He would have ended up dying. And I'm trying to save everyone as much as possible. If I run up to the point where I run out of pulses, then it is what it is. They're just gonna die. But I'm trying to keep everybody alive here. Just as a challenge for myself, really, more than anything.
I'm awake. Steady now.
I guess I gotta get these guys at least semi set up to deal with some of these dolls. Both of the dolls are right next to each other. That is like the worst case scenario for us. And yet, here it is. Yet now the dolls want to move? Don't want to move? Whatever.
For the Empire.
I should have put Hubert right here so that way he can snipe him with his extra black magic range.
Bloody path.
Well, I mean, if they're not gonna move, then I may as well just keep it right here. Because the dolls seem pretty dead set on just chilling on this side of the map. That's enough to make sure that it kills, which I guess I have to use in order to make sure that it kills.
Her will demands it.
Edelgard, you can sit slightly outside of range. Just gotta make sure that everybody that gets in range can get out of range in time. Because when the dolls magically decide they want to go from having 1 range to 4 range, all of a sudden things become a lot more of an issue. This one needs to die with all the range. That one hurts. This one can hit everybody that I need it to not hit. Oh boy. Alright, we're good for now. I could actually dance myself, and I should be able to reach that mage up there, in which case I can kill it before it can run away. So that way it doesn't... that way it doesn't go on healing people or whatnot. I kind of like need the I need you to die with me taking minimal damage here, preferably. It's such a waste of Thunderbrand. Just use my Brave Sword instead, I guess. I just need to make sure it's dead. Because it knows, like, the highest light magic or something like that, and I really don't need people getting hit by that. Okay, this is worst case scenario. I think this one's getting blocked, and then this one is blocking it in. Like, I don't think the AI knows how to fix it, in which case they're just gonna keep staying stacked on top of each other like this. Oh, there we go. Finally figured something out there. The problem is that it still doesn't really help me in this regard, because it's still covering the other one, and now it's got access to range all the way over here. You get out of range, you cannot. This is why we have to move the way that we do. Just absolutely inch it up, because these stats are just, you know, a little insane. 49 dexterity, 35 magic. The magic is not as high as I thought it would be, yet it's still enough to do things. Can't sneak anybody else in there this turn? No? Alright then. In that case, I'm just gonna keep buffing myself for the time being. No, I can't use them inside a fight? What? Okay, what is the point of getting that from a chest thing? Inside a fight? What? You can't use it inside a fight? What sense does that make? Okay, there we go. I'm dumb. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. We've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. Okay, that's just... And brain's on overdrive from all the nonsense that is trying to... Wow, filter through this. I gotta kill that one with the range. The one with only 1 range, I can deal with that one. That's not so much an issue. The real problem is this one with 4 range, because why do you need 4 range? As if I don't have mages with 4 range dark magic, but you know. Think I could dance you to get you a little farther up ahead here.
Thank you.
Alright. Then Ferdinand's just chilling over there, never gonna be useful. Well, maybe I can actually use him as a decoy to pull one away from the other. Because if I could use him to pull one away from the other, then I can kill him. Because if everybody here jumps on one at the same time, it's gonna die. It's just a matter of how many people I have to use in order to kill it. But it will die. At least it better with how many people we have going on it. I also don't want to jump into the range of Cyril just yet, though, or activate him, because then he's somebody I would have to take care of, more or less. Just keep feeding me them speed wings, man. I'll take all the speed I can get. I need to keep being able to double them, because then I got Thunderbrand, in which case we'll be able to quadruple them and our just damage output's gonna be insane. So if I bring Ferdinand over here, oh no, I'm coming in from the right side. Look at all that damage. Ooh, somebody's concerned. Alright, so if we just take out the range of you guys for a second, Cyril is all the way up to here. Fantastic. What do you have on you right now? Brave Axe, that's kind of concerning. 37 strength, yeesh. And your range is not even close. Okay. 27 strength versus 35 defense. And I'm right next to myself, in which case I should take even less damage because I've got Sacred Power on me. 17 times 4. Okay, never mind. 17 times 4, huh? 17 times 4. Although if it's myself, he's not even gonna try. He's just gonna try and gambit. Alright, we can work with gambits. Because that means he doesn't have a real answer for me, in which case, if he goes after us, we can just jump on him, and I'm the only one getting targeted at the moment. Oh yeah, we can make this work. You still can't attack me? I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure I put those back on. Yep, oh no, Ferdinand's over there. Whatever will you guys do? You should probably send all your guys over
Lady
there.
Rhea hurt. I'll never forgive you.
I never asked for your forgiveness, Cyril. You would land the... Why does every flying unit hit the 20% chance to hit? Why is this... It's just so often that this happens. Whatever, now we can deal with it. You don't have flying effectiveness null? Oh, you poor soul. And you don't have counterattack either? You poor soul. Imagine if somebody just had Excalibur or something.
Get away from Lady Rhea.
Imagine if somebody just had Excalibur or something.
Lady Rhea, thank you for everything.
The biggest of Rhea Simps has been slain. Nuts. Alright, time to work on these dolls. Ideally one at a time. We might be able to take both at the same time, but it's really not something I'm looking forward to. If that does end up being the case, which I very would love to avoid that. I imagine I can't ever attack Rhea with anything but Eldegard or myself. 24 times 2? Yeah, I'd say that's probably a pretty good indicator because I can only imagine that she's going to keep buffing herself later. Great. Not that we didn't expect this to happen, but great. Well, if they're going to move back away a bit, then I need to be able to jump on them as soon as I can.
I'm your girl.
We've got 3 enemies left. 2 buffed up dolls and Rhea, and we have yet to lose a single person throughout this entire playthrough. So it's not going to start now. Not as long as I can help it. Good, this one's running all the way in the corner for no reason. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is the one with all the rage. Alright, so if we turn off Rhea's, we turn off this one. This is this man's range. That's still insane and dumb how much range you have, but hey, we at least baited you away from the other. So now, it's time to jump him. How do we jump him? Good question. Yeah. 38. So your speed's not enough to double anybody. I guess it didn't buff your speed up, so maybe the dolls were different each time? I don't know. Thunderbrand this man? That's a lot of damage. But we can straight up take off an entire HP bar. I mean, that's hard to say no to, dude. You're telling me this man's shield isn't down? Now you must be joking. How can you possibly say that this man's shield is not down after we took an entire health bar off this man? What do you mean, Gabe? What do you mean? Ooh, Eldegard can actually get in on this fight because he's only got one range, in which case she could throw the short axe from behind and just wail on him for that good old Eldegard damage. Not as much as I would like it to be, but if it creates a crack in the armor, then we can stick our mages on them. That's a crack in the armor, baby. Go, 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 go. Get in. Bully this man. Ooh, 53 damage. Oh, we gotta get in there. Anek, go. Go, go, go. Ah, okay, that's getting a little ridiculous now. Let's not go too crazy and like throw right at the end here. Anyway, you can only move the right there. A heal would probably be in order though, because like yikes, your HP bar. You gotta have some physics left in you. You do not. Oh great. Chris the Wood, appreciate you for following. How you doing? What's up, Chris? I'm doing alright. We're just on the final, presumably final fight of the Crimson Flower Black Eagles playthrough that we're doing here. I wasn't thinking I was going to do this tonight. I didn't think this was going to be the last chapter, but here we are now, and you know, I'm in it for the long haul. We're like almost like 50 turns into this one fight, so like, yikes. But hey, we're gonna make this happen. I can really only move the right here, huh? Interesting. If only I had black magic +1 range, then I could bully that a bit more. I can hit it through the shields, but what if I Deadeye it? Then can I hit its open area? I can. 31 for 59. 59? I mean, that's hard to say no to. 36 for 54? Yeah, this fight took me long too. Oh man. A lot of it is just like these stupid dolls with like how buff they get. Like it's at some point it's like, okay, this seems a little unnecessary to buff them this much. But we're making it happen. We're down to 2 dolls and Rhea left. I got nothing to break and shield. I can gambit it, although I should save it for Rhea because my gambits are rather lacking, shall we say. Yeah, that hurts. We're actually landing our attacks for once, which is more than what we could generally ask for. This guy's done with. It's just a matter of how we want to get this kill. I mean, whatever we do works. All right, we've got the most problematic doll left with its stupid range of 4 because that makes sense. So, Ferdinand, you gotta go. You did your job. Your job was literally basically just show up and be a decoy, but hey, you did your job well. Oh, we gotta heal up. Gotta stay out of range of you and heal up and take out this doll so that way we can actively fight you without having to focus the doll entirely. Starting to run out of heals though, and like I've only got basically myself and maybe Nadelgard here that can actually do any form of damage to Rhea here without outright dying. So that's fun. Like, everybody just doesn't have enough HP to be able to tank or to get through it. Still out of range. Who haven't I moved yet? Oh, myself? Yeah, that would make sense. I'm at full now, aren't I? 73 HP. That is a lot of HP. Alright, where the doll head off to? Alright, so if I take out your range, because we gotta go hunt down the doll, because there's no way... This guy will absolutely take lives if I don't deal with him now. Just blow the barriers out of the way so that way I can actually get to it. Although, of course, that makes it easier for it to get to me, but... That's okay. I'll live with the consequences of those actions if need be. Oh boy. This fight was certainly a marathon at this point. Certainly no sprints compared to like a lot of the other fights we had been doing. The whole 9 Falcon Knight reinforcement drop, that was real fun. The fact that we lived through that is just like a testament to how we've even gotten to this part so far. You're just barely in range of me, huh? What if just no? It's hiding in the corner now. I just want to fight Rhea and end this, right? But like, she's got 3 HP bars. I can only imagine her third HP bar is 100 plus HP if the dolls were already getting over 100 plus. So, yeah, would rather not rush it if need be. We're making our way over here. The environmental hazards in this map suck so much. Like, half of the units don't even feel usable in this final fight just because of it. You can still use them, but certainly a lot more of a pain to use them, that's for sure. Just you left? Oh. You're sitting right on top of Rhea, too? How am I supposed to fight that? You're sitting right on top of Rhea. Come on, now. What am I supposed to do? Fight Rhea and you at the same time? No thank you? Like, nah, I'm good. Alright, at least everybody should be able to blow you up on the next turn. Like, Dorothy is in range. Nope. Nobody but myself can be in range of this man, because he will destroy everyone that isn't me. Although, if I can break his shield, like, he'll die in a single turn. That's not a problem. I still have to bait him out this far, though, because he's got that range. Bait him out to, like, right here is about as good as I'm gonna get, sadly.
I think.
Alright, so we've got 5 left. That's as close as Ferndan's getting. Not that I really expect him to do much, but hey, alright. This is gonna hurt. Man, he didn't have to get anywhere close to me. That good old 4 range. Still need him to back off more in order for me to be able to get in there. Everybody get out of his rage. This is gonna hurt yet again. 32. Alright, your speed is non-existent. That's good. So you can't double me, but you still are in range. Run myself back. Well, I don't know, because Hubert needs room. Lythesia, you gotta move. Alright, Hubert, you're here. SCO Aragon, how you doing, my guy? Appreciate the follow there, fam.
Thank you.
I'm just like stuffing everyone everywhere possible to like try and keep them alive. I'm hoping this is enough out of range to pull him out of range of Leia, so that way I can actually deal with her. Okay, that's gotta be close enough for me to be able to do something to him, right? It is. Let's go. Get him. Alright, heal up first and then get him, though. You can live through an attack if you are doing alright, bud. I just finished my stream. Sheesh. Following up my fellow Discord peeps. Appreciate you. Thank you for bringing them out. Alright, so we can drop this guy. And let's see if he really just is the 1% and it ends up critting me, which I really hope is not the case, but I can never rule it out knowing Fire Emblem. Alright, how is your shield not possibly broken? Every time. Every time I have to question it. I would have the dead eye in order for you not to be able to hit me, huh? Each. 43? So, like, if I wanted you to attack, how from the scale of 1 to how dead are you? 27 from 90? If I can break the shield, though, he's dead. Shield's broken, he's done. Let's go. Get him. Perfect. Except he can attack me again now, but if we can do enough damage. 25% chance to crit? What is your luck stat? 0? Jeez. 19? What? And Dorothea, can you do things? 23? What is your luck stat? Did you just jump up to like 128 luck? That's relatively high luck, but I just 25% chance to crit. You won it, right? You won it. He did it. Let's go. That's gonna hurt. But he did crit me. Oh, yes. Okay, he's done for. He's done. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He's done.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Alright, we just got Ray left after almost 50 turns. We've just got Ray left. Gotta heal everybody up yet again, and then we gotta get back in there. That's not who was supposed to be healed. Kind of like why I left him on there, so that would heal him, so that way I didn't have to waste heals on him, but okay. I don't need the restore because it should naturally cleanse me next turn. Everybody else. I don't even know who can really attack this thing. Like myself, presumably Eldegard, and then like I really don't know from there on out. Hey, you can keep on roaring. You don't got any more dolls to buff there, Rhea. 1580. Your stats, honestly, are not that impressive. Like, they're not bad by any means, but they're still not that impressive. A lot of it is just a slugfest because you've got those shields that negate like 70% of the damage dealt until you gambit them enough, which naturally I don't have enough gambits because I had to gambit everything else away because there's too much stuff. Could have just not afford the gambit.
Thank you.
Alright, we gotta take this time to heal up. Floor is lava, but hey, at least we're getting some heals in here.
I'm grateful.
Elgar, we gotta push you up to the front here. Huber, you can chill over here, even though you're probably not gonna be able to do anything in this fight because she's probably gonna one-shot you if I try and do anything.
Unexpected.
You don't have anti-magic, do you? No. Beautiful. Oh man, if they had the anti-magic on them. Okay, so what do you got here? Calculates damage using the lower of the foe's protection or resilience. You what? Oh good, so whatever damage or whatever would do the most damage, whether it's gonna do it as physical or magical damage, it'll do. Fantastic. Halves all damage taken, even better. Negates some abilities combat's art, great. And prevents the units from being moved. Fantastic. There must be a... I don't know why they include the movement one. There must be some way to break her if you can just move her around enough. It would be my guess. Everything... Half damage on top and take 70% less damage on top... Just this entire Rhea is just straight up a mitigation machine. Like, that's what she is. Everybody healing up a bit. All right, myself, I could get in there. Hey, how you doing? 5 for 76, 14 for 40 though. We could kind of slap her around for Thunderbrand for the time being. 5 for 81. Although I'm only going to get 3 hits in there, and then the sword's going to break, and then she's going to have a much easier chance to double me and whatnot. I don't really like that idea. I guess we'll use Thunderbrand like this. It's not the greatest of ways. But, I mean, I got to break through somehow.
Give her back. Give back my mother.
No. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Eldegard, I don't know how much she's gonna absolutely destroy it. Yeah, that hurts a lot. If she can double me too? Yeesh. Gambit to break through that shielding at some point? You have 2 gambits. I mean...
So it's true. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, Immaculate One?
Nonsense! Fools who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation! You humans are the ones who betrayed! You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother!
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning.
I'm here to help.
We won't hold back!
Gotta send them gambits in so I can break them shields down. Of course, you grab the attention, so this is gonna hurt a bit, but that also means I can send others in without getting absolutely torn apart here. As much. Excalibur, man, it's still gonna hit for a lot. But she can't target me this turn, so I can get in and hit her, and then she's still got 3 HP bars though. And then I'm not really going to be able to run out of range if I get in there. What's your movement? 5, 4, 6. Okay, so we could have you... Some of you guys are going to have to be hit and run, people. I should be able to hit you with like a dead eye from here. Of course, you can also hit me from there. Why can you double me? Wow, okay. $21 for 36. If I Nosferatu, then you've got crit with that, though. 21 for 36? I mean, seems like a decent chance. I don't need to rush this. I don't need to rush this. That's how I would throw this. I don't need to rush this. Just don't rush it. Just don't rush it. She's got 3 health bars. Just take your time. Like, you know the fight's been long. This is exactly what they want you to do. They want you to rush it, and then everybody's gonna die. No, no, no. We're not doing this. We're getting in there. Or just wailing. Although I could get Dorothea in there, because they aren't active, in which case I can activate myself again and wail on them more, and then because they're forced to act or fight Eldegard this turn, and I can wail on them more while their shield's down, so that way Thunderbrand can tear them apart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what you want to see.
Here is your answer.
Immediate crit saves me usages on Thunderbrand. That's an HP bar down. You have Death Blow now, which is not great. Plus 6 strength, so now you're going to get hit just a little bit harder, which is not exactly what you want to see, but hey, you know. Although if they the game's trying to make me throw because I see all the damage. I'm like, I could potentially kill him, and it's like, don't do it because you're gonna throw, and then it's like, I don't do enough damage outside of those two. Not yet, at least. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh no, are you baby rage attacking me right now? That's exactly what that was. Okay. Well, we can still sit in here for the time being. At least one of us can sit in here still. Can you kill her? Like, can you do things? You can kind of do things. That's gonna hurt a lot if that hits. Not really have heals for you, is like the thing. Can I make it out of here if it comes to that? Yes, I can get through Hubert's. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope that we dodge this, although I highly doubt it. That was my luck. We did. Okay, perfect. Because we used that, we're able to move again, in which case we can hit again. It's gonna knock her down because she's not gonna attack first. Oh, really? That's the one you want to crit on? Oh, okay then. And then that's not enough. Man, you still have HP bar after this. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's so gross. Then, Eldegard, we dance you.
I'll return the favor.
And then, Hubert, you gotta move. Well, we might be able to do it this turn. $21 for 26? I mean, that's a pretty good chance of hitting her is like the thing. The greed is setting back in after seeing that HP bar drop so much, which is not good because that means that the greed is going to be real. 27 for 42? What are the chances you hit both of them? Oh no, so it begins. Alright, how many charges we got left? We got 4. Well, you know, if that's going to be the case, send it. See how this goes.
You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself.
She's not a happy dragon, huh? She missed, good. Missed again, even better. All right. Glad to see that we're thinking this through here, and RNG is also on our side, at least a little bit. It's not enough to kill. Man, got HP, huh? So, Dad, how do you feel about doing damage? Not great at all. Glad. Thanks for filling me in on that one. Okay. It's 53. Anything above 50, I really don't want to necessarily throw in there. It just kind of seems like death when I think about it. 23 for 71. I could get a heal in there. Like, I could move you here. I could short axe or I could leaven. Definitely short axe. You're probably gonna get hit with that, though. I could gambit, but I want to save that for next turn if she potentially ends up, potentially... Okay, that has range of 2. That's a little more scary. Although, what if I... What is it looking like right now? And if I use my Brave Axe, that's not enough to kill. Not at the moment, at least. I would have to do 32 more damage. I go over here. That's going to do 34, which would be enough. You're going to hit a 26% chance to hit. You won't. Easy. Alright, then Poison Strike took an extra 8. And then if I use my Brave Axe, that's enough to take him down. One more, but then she's going to have that final HP bar. I don't have any more physics, do I? I don't. If I could just switch places between these two, so that way Annette would actually be able to heal her at this point. She's still doing that charge attack, so I might have actually just gotten Hubert killed. We'll see how that goes. Oh boy. I could heal her myself, using myself, which I'm thinking I will. Even though I could get in there and do damage. 24 for 50. Even with this, I would still live. Alright, she's down to her last HP bar here. She's about to do a baby rage attack. I'm slightly concerned that both Dorothea and Linhart, and Hubert will die here. We'll see how that goes. If they don't die, then it's all good. It seems like such a waste to leave 7 people on the table, but, like, I don't see them doing better. What did you gain off of that? Giant wings? Plus 30 against everybody using swords and lances and all that. Not against magic, though. But that certainly makes it a lot harder for me and my sword usage here. I imagine that's gonna kill. It did not, surprisingly. Okay, Baby Rage Roar, even though it won't do anything at this point. Okay. Monster Breaker with the Brave Axe would be enough. You're so debuffed because of that. Yeesh. I can restore, in which case all your stats are going to come back now. This is going to be real hard then, do you, huh? You have your shield up again. I'd rather somebody break that down for me. I don't know how realistic that's going to be, but... 24 for 100, and then if the shield breaks, then I can use Dorothea, dance again, and then have that happen. I'm just running the numbers in my head to see what I can come up with. The brain meat's on overdrive right now, 30 for 73. If I go here... and then I can recover. You're going to be at full HP, which is good, because if they do try and target you, you're going to live. Because she can only attack one of us at the time. 27 for 56, you would die. You can get out of range, though. Ephesia, you could run over there, potentially heal.
Appreciate that.
Alright, Eldegard, how are we gonna go about this? Revax, damage is getting halved because that shield's up at the moment. Bernadetta, you have a Gambit, don't you? You do, although I think the chances are not very high. 75, that's actually better than I thought it was. You're hitting for 32 times 2? What is your speed that you're doubling? What? Your speed? Oh, what? I think I'm off by like 1 speed to make that not matter so much. You have counterattack, so you can hit me from wherever. That's not what you want to see. If I use myself again, if I use myself, that should break that. Should, being the thing. 49, I mean, and then you'd get attacked again and you'd die. Man, you would get doubled. You wouldn't die, but you would die next turn if you went for it. Just the select amount of characters that I don't have for this situation. Yeesh. We gotta break that shield at some point. I mean, 26 for 41. It's still not high, but it's 5 damage worth it. Not even breaking the shield is the thing. What's our accuracy? What's our best accuracy bow? This bow. 4 for 7, 26 for 35, and you don't double? If I break that shield, and then I can get myself in there to do damage? If it breaks the shield, which is a bit of an ask for sure. It did break the shield, though. She is open, so you're saying there's a chance. Alright, we dance myself.
Well done.
And then I've got enough Thunderbrand. You're gonna live with 31 HP. Unless I can get a crit somewhere in here. Oh, the crit for the ending? Oh, let's go. The crit for the ending, too, on the 18% chance. Easy. It's just that easy. 51 turns. And of course I'm the MVP.
When humanity stands strong and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come.
Baby rage.
I'm ending this once and for all.
There might have been a little more to it, although I suppose they're like, ah, you did the fight up front, right? So you don't need to see anything extra too special in cutscenes and whatnot. My non-beating heart. No. Can I have my heart back? Thanks. I'm not a test tube baby anymore. Let's go. And the happily ever after. Is this Disney? Or is this Fire Emblem? Come on now. I'm not a god anymore. I'm just like a guy. This is the worst ending. Not even a god anymore? Come on. Ah, well, we got to see it out to the end at this point. Rip to sleep, but it is what it is.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fódlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories. Fódlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fódlan's entrenched system of nobility
she can't.
and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status. Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
I'm surprised they don't have us actually fight those who slither in the dark.
There you are.
Annette! Right, sorry about killing your dad in the last fight, but hey, you know, it's Fire Emblem, baby. It happens.
So popular. I bet it's a whole lot of work too.
Hey, you know it.
If I'm being honest.
You and all of 7 viewers know. So the states are marriage, my man. Your souls are fused. I know. Boy. All right. So I married Sothis in my Blue Lions playthrough. So yeah, that was an interesting conversation. If I'm being honest, I'm a little envious. I just like to keep busy. You know how it is.
So do I.
The YouTube grind, the Twitter grind, the Twitch grind. Staying busy is just me.
So every day is exciting in its own way. Though it's true I haven't been able to relax for a while, no matter where I go or what I do. Okay, so I finally realized why it is I feel this way. It's because I need you.
The confession, it's all been worth it. Let's go. I mean, yeah, you know, I kind of slayed the dragon, all that.
I feel like I can be myself. It's not a matter of doing my best or not doing my best. What really affects my happiness is whether I'm with you or not.
Oh my.
Actually, I've practiced what I'm gonna say to you countless times.
Knowing how you are, Annette, I would imagine so.
I'm feeling shy.
You need to look away. You haven't seen this one yet? Absolutely look away, then.
You what? Oh, goodness.
All right, by the way, I have this for you. Yes. Also, marry me. You can't say no. I just saved the world. That's how this works.
When I'm so happy.
You know,
so
we just
about this.
we know how we take care of these
I was
ones.
thinking about what I'd do if you said no. But then you asked me.
She was gonna ask me?
I didn't even have
Oh
to ask
my!
you.
Forget I ever said anything, Annette. Just
So
just forget this ever happened. If you want to ask me,
I love you so very, very much.
Save the entire world. Kill a dragon. Go 50 turns and fight a boss fight. And all I get is we're holding hands. Oh my. Baby rage, flip the table. I'm done here. Nope. It's not how this goes. Nope. Apparently I managed to even ruin the ending for my own self too, because I asked instead of letting her ask. Alright, well, we've done it. We've done an entire playthrough on stream. So the only path that I haven't completely finished through yet now is Silver Snow. So that I'm still working on. But other than that, we'll be completely done outside the DLC. After the war for Fódlan, Jurisa threw himself fully into the struggle against those who slither in the dark. Dark vision, masked by the likeness of death itself, he laid waste his enemies with sight, terrified friend and foe alike. When it was all over, he stole away in secret and vanished. Yeah, that sounds like Death Knight. Eloise. Once the long war against those Slytherin Dark came to an end, Eloise and his family moved to Redmar village and happily lived as farmers, except for the moment he put down his sword and picked up a hoe. He never man so much as thought about turning back. Aren't we all picking up hoes out here? For farming, of course. Mercedes left home and opened a small orphanage in the Far East region with her mother. There she took and raised children who had lost their families in the war, regardless of their blood and circumstances of birth. It is said that in the town in which she grew around this orphanage, the children never failed to smile. We only used you for 6 battles? Bruh. Like these, he returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when the ends of their hard work was finally installed, she relinquished House Ordelius claimed the nobility, seceded the territory to nearby lords shortly after she disappeared too. Great, fantastic. Not because she died in like the 5 years after. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life, disappeared, though she was never heard from again. Rumors swirled persistently for years of master archer turned thief. He aligned her parts by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. So she turned into female Robin Hood. Fantastic. Manuela left Greymock to build her own academy in a small war-torn town. There she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. Rip the Manuela. Though Fódlan has changed, Hanneman's goals remained unwavering, determined the working of the Creston, to do away with the inequality caused by them. To that end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of Crest. This proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery by the father of Crestology. After returning home, Ignatz persuaded his family that he should become a painter. He traveled all around Fódlan and beyond, painting beautiful landscapes and captivating portraits of the world's cultures. His unique style set the artistic paradigm for a generation. Too many words, man. Too many words too quickly. In recognition of his achievements during the war, Caspar was given the title of Ministry of Military Affairs in the new Australian Empire. Through his command, he developed a reputation for occasional recklessness. He proved an able leader, guiding his troops to overcome countless obstacles. Long after his career has ended, tales the glory and good cheer. Nobody cares, Caspar. Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with people of the surrounding region. With oration alone, he succeeded in helping to create a new way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history an extraordinary lord, it was nevertheless become customary to refer to the cheaters as the sons of Sylvain. Great. Even after the war's end, skirmishes continued to break out across Fódlan. Bored and restless as the dude, Felix abandoned his title, jumping at the opportunity to wield a sword again. Little is known of his whereabouts afterward, but many years later, soldiers continue to hear whispers of a mysterious man able to deal swift death to scores of enemies. Linhardt abandoned his inherited position in favor of a carefree life at the Greymock Monastery, where he spent his days at ease, whittling away the hours at the fishing pond or as a private study. After his passing, a treasure trove of documents was unearthed, revealing key discoveries he's made during his many years of quest research. Rip Linhart. Shortly after the war, Bridget renegotiated diplomatic arrangement with the Drestrian Empire, entering its services as a vassal and becoming a fully ally. As a part of that agreement, Petra was wed to Hubert. Some say the marriage was purely political, ordered by Edelgard. Others insisted it was their own accord. Although they led busy lives, sometimes lived separately, they still loved each other. They had children. Great. Ferdinand and Bernadetta? No. After the war, Bernadetta renounced her claims to the house. She married Ferdinand and contributed to the reliefs. Ferdinand was offered the position of prime minister. He accepted, leaving the arrangements as wife while he worked to apply the ideals to the empire's laws. Since Ferdinand did not like to leave home, they involved a lot of travel to and from the capital, but he's always embarked on his return home with a smile on his face. Good old Bernadetta. What? As Edelgard's reign as the emperor began, Empire was restored with a certain opera house. Soon the opera company put a war drama, and Edelgard forbade the company from staging it, was eventually persuaded by Dorothea's performance. The Rescinded decree said the Empire always set aside time to enjoy the opera there. Great. Hey, there it is. When the fighting was over, the Officer Academy was reopened. I was reinstated as a professor. My wife, Annette, took on a position alongside him teaching sorcery. The couple will spend many years educating and guiding a generation of students. In their later years, they attempted to retire quite late from the village near Annette's hometown. They quickly proved to be too quiet of a life for them, so they opened up a local school and resumed teaching. They also continued on as educators until they died. Something along those lines. I'm glad to see that I just worked myself to death after all that, after slaying a dragon and everything. Got married and then just never stopped working. Just was like, well, time to teach more brats, I guess. Best professor ever, am I right? Whoa, cutscenes? No, just credits? Okay, well, that's save data for us. Well, teacher made Balin the kind of person they... Yes, but also I imagine getting implanted with the Sothis and whatnot probably didn't help along those lines. We're getting there. We're getting there. Chapter 18 on Silver Snow. I don't know how many Silver Snow has. I imagine it's probably like 20 or so, but yep, that's my last playthrough before I end up playing through all of them. And the finish it all just before Three Hopes comes out as well. Easy. But yeah, that's my Blue Lights playthrough, my original one, as you can see why it took so much longer. And then we've got our stream one, that's... And then there's the Golden Deer one. I just did a lot of hard classics. It is what it is. Anyways, we're done here. I streamed a lot longer than I thought I would, but I mean, everybody came out, so I'm not mad at all. As always, exclamation mark socials. We got to get the sellout in here. I mean, come on. There's my Twitter. Go ahead and follow that if you haven't already to stay updated. What game we're going to be playing, when we're going to be playing, all that other good stuff. Any other tweets I throw out there that might interest you, there it is. Underneath that, we got my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams. So if you're just coming in today, we've got about like 250-ish videos over on YouTube. So some games you can see on there, a lot of Resident Evil. We've got Dark Souls on there. We've got Pokemon. We've got Bloodborne. We've got all sorts of stuff. If you're a Souls-like fan, if you love Resident Evil, if you love Pokemon, now we got the entire Fire Emblem playthrough on there. In like the next couple of days, we'll have that entire playthrough on there. And just a whole bunch of other stuff on there. I mean, there's 250 videos. If you like this stuff, there's probably something on there you'll probably like along those lines. So go ahead and check that out. Underneath that is my Discord. You guys can always join that if you want. It's just another way to hang out, similar to Twitter, another way that you guys can get your news and whatnot. I mean, it's just another way to hang out. It is what it is. anyways, appreciate everybody for coming out. Man, I don't know anybody I'm not normally up at this time, man. I don't know who to send people to. I'm tired. I was really not expecting the stream that long, but hey, everybody showed up, so I mean, I had to. Come on. Who followed? Chris the Wood, appreciate them for following. I'm not sure if they're still in here or not, but I appreciate them for following. And SCO Aragon, appreciate you as well for following as well. As always, Maker Buff, Godly Phoenix, good to see you guys show up as well. Always good to have our OGs, our absolutely just makers of the stream chat at the very least. Well, yeah, I appreciate everybody who's coming out. It was a good series. I really enjoyed the game. I'm really hoping that they do some more unique stuff with Three Hopes and don't just rely on the success of like Three Houses to try and sell the game. Like, I really hope they do a bit more with it rather than just adding Dynasty Warrior gameplay as opposed to the turn-based strategy that it was. If they do more to it than just that, that'll be cool. If they do just add the Dynasty Warriors effects, you know, like, I'll probably still end up playing it, but it won't be the same. Anyways, I enjoyed it enough to the point where I played through every single line that wasn't the DLC house playthrough lines at this point. As soon as I finish Silver Snow, I'll have the entire game complete. I don't know if I'll do a Maddening for like a while. That's gonna take a moment after going through all those playthroughs, but yeah, there's that. With all of that being said, I don't know what we're gonna be streaming next, because I thought I would still have had like another day or two of this, considering all the other routes have more chapters than this one. So I was thinking I probably had another couple of days before we actually came to this point. So just off the top of my head, I don't really have another game picked up. I've got games. We'll find something. As always, if you got any suggestions, you can always leave it in Twitch chat right now. You can always at me at Twitter and then just throw game suggestions on there. You can DM me, that's fine too. If you go on Discord, you can just type it in the chat, or you can, if you want to friend me on Discord, there's that as well. Any of that good stuff. Just, if you guys got any suggestions, yeah, that's the way to go. Otherwise, I'll find something else. As for what, I don't know, man. It's like 7 hours into the stream. I was not expecting to go this long, but I'm glad I did. So, I don't know anybody that's streaming right now. I should raid out, but like I'm so tired, man. So I'll see you guys. I don't know. Maybe we'll get one later today. Maybe we'll take the rest of today off in order to find another game, and that way we can upload some more stuff to YouTube and whatnot. We'll see how it goes. But anyways, appreciate everybody that came through for the playthrough. It got a lot more successful than I originally thought it was going to be, so that's all. You love to see it. And it was consistently successful too. But I mean, I could have done it without you guys, so thank you for showing up. Thanks for your input on the game. I mean, we followed the Crimson Flower path rather than Silver Snow. If people were looking for Silver Snow out of the Black Eagles, I lifted up the chat, and you know, I gave the majority what they wanted. So if you're looking for Silver Snow, I mean, I've got a playthrough of it that I'm doing offline. I don't know if people would be interested in seeing the rest of that, considering it's mostly done at this point, but yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna have to find a new game for us to play. I can think of some. I've got some down there that I can look through, as well as what's on the thing. Finding a new game for us to play is not hard. It's whether or not people will actually come to watch it after watching Fire Emblem, and then to potentially go to like a completely different game. might be too rough of a switch for some people, which is honestly fair enough. Like, if people were only here for Fire Emblem to begin with, then it makes sense that if I played something that wasn't Fire Emblem, they probably wouldn't follow it. And it is what it is. We'll see what I can figure out. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one. See ya.